Krusty Bussy, I heard about the, yeah, about some of my fans getting doxxed, yeah. Isn't that great? Isn't that good? Is the game good? It is better than the beta. The melee combat is better than the beta. I can tell you that for a fucking fact. So I'm glad they fixed that. This time I'm a battle mage just because I wanted to try some magic and still, you know, hit people. And it's a little bit more fun. What happened? I didn't look into it completely. I know a Soycast guy got doxxed. I don't know who else. That's insane. All this over VTuber sounds like someone with a vendetta just waiting for a reason to do it. And you wonder why I hate chat. I knew all along some of you guys are fucked up. Literally ever since the argument with Cobain years ago, I knew some of you guys are fucked up. I think that was the moment. That was literally the moment where I'm like, oh, some of you guys are gonna do something stupid. I just know it. And, you know, it took another, over 3 years, I think, for something to happen. But, yeah. Yeah, I was right. That was KF, not chat. Who the fuck do you think is in the thread, retard? Draconarius, why is it every time I read something from you, it's stupid? Like, I swear to God, every time. It's like, some of you are just, shouldn't speak. And you're one of them. Leave my fellow brown alone. It's like, what? Who do you think visits that site? Former fans. Those are the people who hate somebody, mostly. There are some troons, which is ironic given that it is a notoriously anti-trans site, for sure. But I'd say it's mostly former fans. Like, it's probably like 90-10, you know? And that's for anybody, you know, any E-celeb. I don't mean, you know what I mean? Like, those are the type of people who A-log on threads are former fans of those creators who hate them now, which is why I've told you guys to not be parasocial. But you know, people they don't listen to synth. They never fucking listen. Not gonna lie, reputation was lost for chat after the Kirsa drama arc. People went feral. Yep. Yep. So, I actually haven't been playing this that much. So, we're almost exactly where we were back when I played the beta, because I had to do a new save. But, we're pretty much back. We're pretty much back.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
Need what?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Okay.
Ah, symbolism.
I'll turn the voices up in a second. I think this is also an issue in the beta, that the voices are too quiet.
Well, not much going on here, as you can see.
How's the magic wearing out? I don't have anything that strong, but I did get the ability to summon the little skeletal water dudes. I forgot what they're called. But I can summon one of them. I can lifesteal. I can shoot a fireball. That's it. I probably need to find a wizard or something and buy a spell or some shit.
It's boring. What do I think? Folks are saying that there's some other...
I'm just gonna skim some of this text.
You can stay... There's always something happening out... Aye. Why would they? Besides, Who'd have the time from a finance?
Okay, well, I'll turn the I'll just turn down other things that aren't voices, and then I'll turn it up in OBS. All right. I don't know if that equaled out. We'll see. I'll have to monitor the audio levels. I don't think I can make that jump. Let's find out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Is this about if it wasn't gay? Not exactly, because you can kill NPCs in this.
Not on my watch. You're in trouble now.
See, look. So it's already better than Avowed in that way. These guys are kind of strong.
Back off.
See, look, I can summon a dude. I can shoot fireballs.
Please, don't make me do this.
Alright, I'm not doing that. I just wanted to show you can kill NPCs, so it's already like a huge step above Avowed. You know what I mean? Is magic build good? I don't think I have any good spells yet. I mean, summoning a guy to distract enemies is great, but the fireball and the lifesteal are kind of weak. So I need a high damage spell. I don't have one. Oh good, it's not stealing to take this stuff.
Just stay put. Every bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin!
Here, I'm turning it up a little bit more.
What a great idea that was. And what do you want? I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching.
I'm really immersed in the dark fantasy right now as he talks about getting shit on, literally, by seagulls.
Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep.
Any noticeable changes since last time played? Yeah, melee combat's less jank. It's definitely less jank. And they seem to have toned down some of the difficulty on normal. I say difficulty, but it was more just like a war of attrition with healing items in melee, you know? They adjusted things a little bit, I noticed. For sure. I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And
this dark fantasy. Well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It is dark fantasy, but like these NPCs, some of their problems are very goofy. Like there's another guy with a toothache, you know, and it's like, okay, I have better shit to do than to like brew you a fucking, you know, basically some morphine.
I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Or a fee. There's no way I'm killing seagulls. That's a waste of time.
I'm asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village. Whatever. As you wish. You'll get
for a small fee.
You must think yourself an expert, damn you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me. I don't know. I'm not. There is one guy in the museum.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. I guess we'll go see what's over here. Seagull's quest gives you the best sword in the game. I believe you, random person. That sounds plausible. There must be a way up here, right? It's not just for show. Is there an elevator? They must have ladders or something to climb up that shit. I don't know. Maybe it is just for show. You gonna try Baldur's Gate through the new updates? Nah, I don't have time for that shit. Sean, I don't care if you have a check mark. You will get timed out if you're lying. Okay, we can go in the lighthouse. I probably don't need to come in here, though. A pancake. I already have a pickaxe. His division is always ready to time people out. He's my strongest Janny. That's why I pay him the most. Oh, I see. There's an elevator. Well, kind of wish I didn't pull that lever now. The reason I'm picking all this shit up is because cooking is actually pretty decent in this game. I don't think I even bothered cooking in the demo. I just ate fucking mushrooms, I seem to recall. Fool's Rush. Oh, it's to coat your weapon with. How's the game so far? A little tighter than the demo, for sure. I mean, I basically am starting the stream where we left off from the demo. Because you know, between being busy with Doom in the Dark Ages and Chudcast and, you know, other activities that I do privately, I really didn't play this very much. Surely there must be some kind of loot up here, right? I didn't just walk up here to grab a bunch of food items. I get the feeling probably there's a quest here, and I came here for no reason right now because I don't have a quest. Many such cases. Alright, maybe we should just do the main quest for now. I might pick up a few other side quests first, but yeah, I don't know. Am I gonna review this? Possibly. I think I'd lean toward yes. I lean toward yes, but it depends on if this next Last of Us episode is the final episode of the season. If it is, which I finally did see the last episode, a part of me wanted to talk about it. I mean, I watched it, you know, too late, 3 days late, but if I had seen it on Sunday, a part of me wanted to talk about it because they butchered the worst scene in the game, but they butchered it to make it arguably even worse because they made Joel more of a cuck. Pedro Pascal really likes playing beta male cuck characters. It's very cringe. Is this the same dev that said the collector's edition for free? Yeah, this is the game. Yep. Do I even care to go in there? Guys, it's just like Oblivion. We got athletics. Part of me wants to do this like Elder Scrolls and just go in every building, but we both know that it's not going to be entertaining or interesting. And, you know, I know there's people who are fine with just a chill stream where nothing happens and we just kind of absorb the game, but I would like to at least do some interesting things.
Hey, tell me.
Oh, right. I remember we did do this quest on the stream, so maybe I should just skip through this. This is, yeah, like his sister or something. Yeah, our dad and some other man did not agree to this fight. Yeah, so the dad died, mom's getting weak. Yep. Okay, so we tell him the truth. I always tell the truth.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now?
Go home.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Go to be with your
I
family.
should go back to him, right? I have to think of something. I don't know. Sorry, I have to think.
There we go. Cool quest. I get the feeling this is the type of thing where we find him dead later or something. Dude, the jets are going crazy right now. You can probably hear it right now because when I talk, the noise filter comes off. So if you heard that rumbling, it was a jet flying over it.
Are you here to keep me calm? Just kidding.
Yeah, I think we talked to this guy too, didn't we?
Oh.
Yeah, didn't he want us to craft a better outfit for him? Yeah, we're remembering this. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't give a fuck. Let's go out into the world. Explore, kill things, that sort of thing. It's funny, I literally just decided to try out the demo for this game around an hour ago, and now you're playing on the live stream. Well, yeah, it comes out tomorrow. They didn't pay me to shield this or anything, but this does come out tomorrow for everybody, if you're aware. So, the embargo lifted... What time zone was that here? Was it 11 a.m., I think? 11 a.m. today, the embargo lifted. And so, yeah, so I'm streaming it. This is technically still the review version, but there will be like a day one patch. Apparently there's a game-breaking bug where if you sell, like an enchanted item, I think, it breaks the game. It like corrupts the save or something, so I'm not gonna be selling any enchanted shit.
Something's not right. Oh, go down! Show yourself.
Oh, right. I forgot, this spear does crits if the enemy's on full health, so I should just poke him first. Poke him first, then shoot him. Since I'm like a battle mage, we're gonna be doing a lot of fucking dodging. This is just gonna be dodging, no blocking. Who needs blocking? Not me. No Black Henry? I do have a reinforced club, but the spear is better than the club, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get a club eventually. Ooh, he's a knight. Let's see, can I make him burn? Ow. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't do enough burn for the debuff. Yeah, how about you defend me, you fucking... You're supposed to be my slave! The summons need to be more aggressive, I can tell you that. They don't defend me enough, for sure.
I will be your downfall.
There we go. Probably not going to use throwing knives ever. I doubt I'll wear heavy armor either, just because... I mean, I'm a battle mage. But... whatever. It could happen. Ooh, this... Well, I'm at full health. I guess I don't need that.
I'll face every threat.
I will be your downfall. Tis but a scratch. Is that supposed to hurt?
Alright, these guys are kind of fucking strong. What the hell? Maybe I should have, like, bought a better weapon in town.
Your road is here. You'll regret this.
My fucking summon is not helping. Help, asshole! What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, well, there you go. It's definitely still quite a bit of Euro jank. Right there. Yeah, throw a rock. There we go. He's doing something. Nice.
Show me what you are made.
Yeah, fuck him up. Oh shit.
Your road is here.
Shit. I don't want to waste all this.
Say your prayer.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Why are there this many? Woo. These guys might be a little too strong.
You'll fall to my sword. Tis but a scratch. You'll regret this. Your road ends here.
Alright, I need to at least kill one of them. Who's the weakest one out of these guys?
For mercy.
There's so many health bars, I can't tell which one is the weak one. One of them is softened up.
For mercy.
I will be your downfall.
Back to your hovel, coward. I'm not beaten yet. Blow for blow.
He killed my summon.
You made a big mistake.
Woo!
Straight to 100 then. Tis but a scratch.
Fuck.
I will bleed you.
Well, that made me freeze in place for some reason. Jesus! Alright, this guy's almost dead. There we go. Okay, one down. Jesus, one down.
This is my lucky day.
Okay. Oh shit. Almost fucking died.
Give up now. Your money or your life. Your
Oh my god. It's just... Are they gonna follow me down here? Okay, we're slowly winning. Slowly. I don't think I was supposed to do this encounter yet. These guys are way stronger than the other guys I was just killing. Hopefully that means they have better weapons, but I doubt it. Plus, this is the type of game that a lot of the weapons have stat requirements, so even if these weapons are better than mine, I probably can't even fucking use them. Dude, the jets. The jets. They're triggering me. Yeah, I mean, the stuff is better. Oh, no. I'm fucking over encumbered, finally. Where do I even see that? Armor. There's also armor equip weight. It's like fucking Demon Souls. You have item weight and armor weight. It's two separate things. Yes, I need 2 strength and 2 endurance for this. 5 strength, 3 endurance. Look at all this. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but this is so close to the beginning of the game. I'm shocked. Yeah, these fucking stair requirements are brutal. I'm just gonna start dropping anything that I have no plans on wearing. Actually, that's worth a little bit of money. I can hold on to that. What the fuck? Everything. Why is everything have stat requirements? I can't equip anything. Do I have a new weapon? Oh, right, yeah, I picked up a bunch of weapons. I probably have to drop a couple of these, too. I need 6 strength for a longsword or gladius. Even though the spear does less damage, the first hit does crazy damage, so that's why I'm just keeping it equipped. I could always just equip one of these other melee weapons on a different slot. Like, I'm not even using a bow. So I could use, see what does the most. This is, yeah, 14, 15, 18. Yeah, I get probably just the short sword is the strongest thing. Or the cracked spike club. I'm assuming this attacks faster. Then... yeah, probably just this. I want more spells. No, I'm still over encumbered. The torch isn't worth jack shit. It only lights like 5 feet. I don't think I'm ever going to use two-handed. Honestly. I need the shovel, I need the fishing rod, I need the pickaxe. I guess I could check the war pick. Sent this to Democrat to stream the Mass Effect trilogy. What the hell are you talking about? It's literally a Democrat franchise.
I'm not beaten yet. What a whip.
Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? After all that, I got killed in like 2 hits. Oh my god. Okay, checkpoint when I fell down here, so that's not that long ago. But let's already just fucking drop some of this other bullshit before I do anything else.
Keep your wealth is ours. Your money or your love. You made a big mistake.
I don't even think I could wear any of this shit anyway. I don't even know why I'm picking it up. I may have forgotten to check, Did I check the gauntlets? Not those ones. The leather ones. Yeah, what the Motherfucker! I shouldn't even be here, but I'm just here out of being stubborn. You know what I mean? Like, I know I can kill all these guys, even though I shouldn't. But I'm going to. Alright, here's the boss. Wow, that was a crit, and that only did that much. This is gonna take forever. Oh, no wonder I died in 2 hits, because he's probably the guy who hit me. Okay. Oh, that was my last normal healing potion.
Ah, that's all you've got.
Yeah, how about you help me? You're my summon! Wow, that tracking was crazy. Alright. I love how they only have a certain aggro radius, then they run back, and I believe they heal, too. It's a fucking pain in the ass, so I just kind of wasted my time. Yeah, you literally can't leave the arena and cheese. They have anti-cheese technology in this game.
This is my lucky day. You're only making me angrier. Ah, that's all you've got.
Oh my, that was one fucking hit! That was one! Oh, what the hell? The infected guy also did 10 billion damage. Oh my god. This is on normal difficulty, by the way. This is right. This is like one of the first areas of the game. I don't understand. I can use my ultimate ability. I could just waste the ultimate. I probably should. What else am I going to use it on? Yeah, let's kill this guy before he turns into an infected asshole. Alright, there we go. Okay. No, there's another guy. At night, they turn super strong for some reason. So I might as well fucking kill him. I don't know the lore, why they... Something to do with the weirdness, or whatever the fuck. And yes, it's actually called the weirdness, if you're wondering. Hold on, I need to kill this asshole. Stop shooting me! You're a prick! Alright, there we go. I leveled up.
Your gold belongs to us.
Okay, I hate that tracking. That is... I'm stupid. I hit the wrong button. Alright, stop one-shotting my summon, please. See, he's supposed to distract you. He's not distracting you very well. Alright, hold on. I can cover him. I can cover him. Finally, Christ. All right. Bow and globe. All right. Here, you can actually set up bonfires basically wherever you want. Kind of neat. Oh my god, King Arthur wants to talk. What's up, homie?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Music is really loud. Yeah, hold on. I was trying to find a good audio balance because the voices, well, a lot of the voices are too quiet, but
I suppose it has.
Arthur's voice is loud. It's some of the other ones.
This path and make me whole
The audio mixing needed more.
I will restore this island to the glory it deserves.
It needed more
King's
tweaking.
Road included.
More tweaking. I hate to say, I probably have to get up endurance just to be able to equip more armor. What is this? Let me see the summoning ones. Never summoned. Yeah, you can have multiple summons out at a time, which is pretty cool. But I want another summon spell before I try that. Because I think every single summon you have out reduces your maximum stamina, you know, it just stacks. Yeah, here we go. It'd be cool to just have a bunch of dudes fight for me, but the AI doesn't seem that good, as you've probably noticed. Those are just locations, yeah. That's what I'm saying, though, like, it is weird that these enemies are this strong, because this is, I mean, this is Tutorial Island, so to speak. Those enemies probably shouldn't have had that much health. As his performance so far, yeah, there's still some stuttering, yeah. Yeah, definitely still some stuttering. I imagine the performance is a lot better at night because the fog is so heavy, as you can see. Speaking of night and shit, I just saw lightning. I haven't lost power yet here from a storm, but who knows, it could happen. That'd be a bad way for the stream to end, but if it's gonna storm, it could happen. But I tried pairing in third person. I haven't even really seen the third person. The game was not originally designed for third-person perspective. This feature is added as an accessibility option. Is not intended to be highly polished. Okay, well, here's third person. That looks like such a fucking peasant. Ow, holy shit. I definitely need better armor. Yeah, these guys are giving me a fucking ass beating. Why? Why are you like this? Yeah, it's hard to even hit things in third person. It did say it's not really intended for third person, so. Look at these dudes are like fucking dancing around as they try to hit me. Okay, well, I actually do need the cobwebs, so this is a good reason to kill these guys, it looks like. The cobwebs used in the bonfire. Let's see. So the main quest is, yeah, all the way over there. Let's just fuck around, let's just explore and shit. Hate parrying in first person, but this is way too jank, so fuck it, lol. Yeah, I mean, I actually can't even parry like this anyway. His right click is just magic. So. But who's attacking? Oh. Begin my plans. Stream with Sven. Elden Ring Night Rain. Didn't I say that when I said I was gonna stream with Sven? I think I already have a looter's mask. This game has speed or acrobatics. It does have acrobatics, yeah. It actually does have acrobatics. Why is it? Is there an earthquake happening, or did the screen shake bug out? I might have to turn off screen shake. Yeah, I think the screen shake bugged out. What is that? Is that an accessibility? Head bobbing off. Turn that off. And then screen shake proactive and reactive off. Okay, there we go. Are we good? Nope, it's still happening. Sweet. What the fuck? What? Hey, resting in a bonfire will do it. No, it's still fucking happening. Oh my god, alright. Well. Yeah. I'm sure the day one patch will fix it. There's no way I could stand that, so I'm just exiting it out. This game improved at all since last time I played. Yeah, it's a little easier. By easier, I mean more like adjusted to where it should have been. But as you just, if you if you didn't see 10 minutes ago, I still got my ass beat by a bunch of bandits who seemed a lot stronger than they should have been, so it's not like it was a huge change. I might have to try dual wielding again and see how much damage that does. But I wanted to try out magic. It's just I don't have any cool spells yet. Oh, these are good guys. Okay.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
I don't know why a lot of the voices are so quiet.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk? It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get near rest.
He casts spells while using two-handed weapon. No.
It's getting worse lately.
At least I don't think so. Let me double check. I don't think so, though.
In numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Why can't you do it yourself, bitch?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal.
Oh, so that means I'm one of
I can
those.
go up against a few undead, but their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead.
Yeah, the game does have
Those are
parry,
only
yes.
against
It
magic
has parry.
If you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. And it happens sometimes, from what I've heard. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Let me check. Is 2 endurance enough to equip any of these things? Oh, I got another. Oh no, it's just for selling. Dude, like, what are you supposed to do if you have no endurance? I mean, you can't actually fucking equip anything. So is that really a build? It's not really like if you want to go all magic, do things just kill you in one hit? That's kind of what it seems like. Because I mean, I'm assuming you want to be able to wear some kind of armor, yeah? Yeah, I'm stealing your cabbage, asshole. I don't know why the deer was just hanging out in here, but I'll take it. The helmet signs Kino. Yeah, I got it. There's a mini boss in the prison. I don't know if it was there in the demo. It might have been. They actually did change the prison a little bit. They added a couple things I noticed. But I'm not sure if the mini boss in the prison was in the last beta. I'm not sure. I like this more than Oblivion Remastered, and why? Well, I kind of just don't like Oblivion. It's hard to say if I like this or not yet because I'm too early, but I already knew I didn't like Oblivion, you know, from when I was young. I don't really have a hard judgment on this yet. I mean, Oblivion's probably more polished than this, which is ironic given that it's a Bethesda game, but... Nice. The enemies definitely have more interesting attack animations in this than in Bethesda games, though. I'll say that. No point picking up the hammer. I guess I could pick up the doll. I want to test something. Can I just summon multiple of the same type of guy? Holy shit. Oh no, you can only have 3. Okay, so I can have 3 of these guys, and then maybe I could like dual wield, what do I want to dual wield? I probably should have kept the other short sword. Maybe just the club and the spiked mace. Hell yeah. Let's go. Just wasted all my stamina. Back to Black Henry! Except he's got 2 maces this time. Why are wolves and skeletons working together? Did I miss the memo where they're on the same team? Oh my god! Like you die so fucking fast. Oh shit, I wasted my stamina again. Fuck, almost all my summons are dead already. Flee! Wait, oh, wrong button. These guys probably can't bleed. Yeah, no, they can't bleed, figures. Okay, distract them! I should probably try actually parrying, since I can actually parry like this. Damn, this takes up so much stamina. I don't even know why I'm picking up bones and skulls. Maybe this is used for some kind of crafting. Yeah, they need a longer... They need a fade on the music cutoff, I agree. Oh, those slow-mo. Wow, he's slow-mo. That was epic. Alright, honestly, the meme of just having 3 summons and then beating people with melee is probably better than magic, at least right now. Like, yeah, that's kind of weird, but it seems to be more effective. Because that's 3 distractions, plus then I just hit him. Is that a good guy? Hello.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
I need to enter.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Shut up.
I can let you in.
Small fee.
Small fee of 5 gold.
It's only $5. I'll give you $5. Sure.
bless you. Here, oh, and I hope I don't...
Yeah, no grave robbing. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm something of a black myself. No. Black Henry, that is. Can I throw a bonfire down here? No, you can't. Okay, I'll just wait till you make it. Oh my god, I just fucking missed that. Get him, minions! Fucking just beat him to death, he ain't nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure the two-handed power attack is very usable right now. How did that miss? I was literally right. What the fuck? Okay, holy shit. Why are there so many fucking enemies? There we go. I actually need monster brain. We're not doing reading. There's no reading, sorry. Soul Stone. So, did the black guy know that there's monsters in here, and he let me in here anyway? Did the monsters just not attack him? See one of them? This game reminds me of that time you read that erotic fanfiction. It was the same game that had the erotica fanfiction. This is that game. That's probably why it reminds you of it. Also, yeah, you might notice the summons literally just appear in front of you. Oh shit. Here, I don't know how much damage these guys do, so I should probably, what? Who hit me with that? Who's throwing rocks? Who did that? Fucking kids? Kids throwing rocks? Alright, this guy's kind of strong. Get him, minions! Fuck him up! Alright, I honestly, have 3 minions and then club play style is fucking based. I want more summons. Maybe I should just go all in on summons and magic. Let's just... You guys know me, I love slaves. And my own slaves that's a dream. Dream come true. I don't really need a rusty spear, but... Black Henry Slave Master, exactly. Oh wait, those guys blow up. No, but actually, this is another way having minions is good, because then they just take the exploder damage for me. I don't even have to worry about it. I don't know if burned skin is good for anything. I need more crafting recipes. Would be cool if there were skill points for increasing max summons. Yeah, maybe there is. Maybe there at the end of the tree you can get a 4th summon. I didn't look at the complete tree. Oh, hold on. We better just play it safe here. One of my summons isn't helping though. Get in there. What are you good for? Oh, okay. The skeleton out of nowhere. No! I need my slaves! What even is my quest in here? I probably should change to whatever quest this is, because I literally don't know why I'm here. Barrel charm. Oh, what the fuck? That zombie is just like chilling. Didn't even say anything. Alright. Not a threat. Not a threat for Black Henry. Quests. Oh, I never found the husband of the one chick. Toothache quest. Okay. Right. That's one of them. Yeah, so this must be the quest in here. Quest to deal with the necromancer script. Well, yeah, I mean, I figured, I just didn't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I missed this obvious little area right here. Hello, necromancer. You seem friendly. You're gonna come quietly.
Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
You've chosen a rather peculiar place to practice your craft.
Quite the contrary. This place is perfect. I've read that the soil of the south is steeped with the type of energy I require. But what I've encountered here surpasses all my expectations. I have the ideal conditions and the perfect subjects. I'm doing everything right, and still nothing bloody works. There must be some sort of interference. Or maybe it's the bones. Always seems to be the bones.
Sure, it's the bones.
Oh, you're still here. I advise you to leave.
I'm still...
Work requires concentration.
Fuck off!
No time for interruptions from grave robbers.
Aren't necromancers just grave robbers who are very, very thorough? That's a Reddit line, but we're picking it anyway.
Very funny. I'll have you know that I'm conducting valuable research. Research that could be crucial to the future of Avalon.
You kill people and raise their corpses. So you're not trying to raise an undead army.
Of course not. What would I do with an army? I'm no general, nor do I have any interest in toppling kingdoms. I'm trying to command death, but only so that people won't have to fear it anymore. Look at what's happening around us. The Red Death, the weirdness, bandits, famine. We can't stop people from dying, but I could make it so they don't have to stay dead. Death is just a process. It should be possible to control it, and yet... I don't know what I'm missing.
Okay, can you at least teach me a necromancy spell? That'd be nice. You're oversimplifying this. I mean,
Nonsense. I've studied it up close. Every stage, every aspect. I've measured and recorded every detail. It's all pretty straightforward, almost insultingly so. Yet, I can't stop it or reverse it. Reanimating the body is simple, but the mind always slips away. No matter how fast I act,
Probably because it's like an afterlife of some kind.
the lingering spirit, free of the constraints of the body, remains fixated on matters of the flesh. I've experimented by anchoring a spirit to a reanimated body. The result? Instant madness. It makes no sense.
A human being is more than just an assortment of parts, says you, Redditor self. I would never say that.
I beg to differ. I've seen all those
Base necromancer.
Still, there must be something I'm missing, but where? When?
What you're missing might just be practical experience.
Don't insult me. There's nobody on Avalon who understands death better than I do. I've witnessed death firsthand. I've studied every stage of decomposition. I know the sounds made in the moments before and after death. I've held decaying organs in my own hands. So tell me, what do you think I'm lacking?
Well, have you ever died? Are you... What? Don't tell me we're going to talk him into suicide. That'd be so stupid. Please tell me that's not where this goes.
What a ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything? I don't need to die to understand the concept of death.
Absolutely. I'm losing this argument. Sorry I don't know how to help you, but good luck.
And where do you think you're going? I hope you understand. I can't risk you bringing others here who could disrupt my research.
Okay, yeah,
Don't worry.
of course it's a fight
I'll
anyway.
take very good care of you after you die.
Alright, well, you're an asshole. Ow. Actually, that didn't do much damage. He doesn't seem that strong. Minions, attack! Wait, minions? What are you doing? Where's my other two? Why are you just standing there? Oh my god, the fucking summon AI is trash. Your fireballs are weak, you're a bitch. Oh, okay, his melee attacks are kind of strong. Good thing he's stupid. His fireballs are weak, though. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't have any more health potions in my quick slot. Can I just, It's only 15 health? That's 40. 75% health. I'll just use the small health potions. Let's... Oh, I just pressed the wrong fucking button. I was supposed to press C. Whatever. I ate a bunch of food. What that's worth. Alright, got him. Okay. Of course, he crumbles, then the rest of the guys die. Big shock. Blah, blah, blah. Words. Yeah, none of that means anything. What about this? Is this a spell? Or is this just a quest item? I want to learn necromancy spell. Can I have it? Alright, I got recipe for his armor. Skull staff. Okay, fire spell. Skeleton spell. Soul spell. Can I at least wear his shit? I mean, I have magic. I should be able to wear his stuff. No, I need 5 magic. Okay, I could probably save up for that, though. What about this? 5 magic, yeah. I already know what a soul stone does. Okay. Please tell me his spell is better than the shit I've been using, for the love of God. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of the mana cost. Okay. Or you can charge it and get health back. Okay, so you can kill your own summons. I don't think I need that. Let's hope skeletons are better than corpse eaters. I could probably tell by the mana cost, yeah. Yeah, they cost more, so skeletons are probably better than corpse eaters. Alright, sweet. That's really all I cared about, honestly. And I never had a staff. So, I could try out a staff, too. But if I spam summons, I'm not going to have any magic to actually use a staff. Alright, well, I'll equip the staff here. And probably just, yeah, we can keep that as the other spell. And then skeleton army. Yeah, that's probably fine. I need to get rid of my current summons first. Maybe that's a reason. It's probably a good reason to have remove summon on something. Okay. I missed. There we go. Our skeleton, come forth! I only have enough to summon 2! They cost a lot. They better be good. I can't even shoot my fucking thing. Oh. Wait, no. This just makes you do more damage, I bet, doesn't it? Increase mana shield on hit, restores 10% of damage dealt as mana. Okay, so actually this doesn't even affect my magic. It does... Actually does good damage, though. What? Okay. Well, I can just hit people with it and it gives me magic back. Save 2 of my mead because you can make other stuff. I come across anywhere to store my loot. Yeah, there is one in the main town. I probably should, but it's not like I've really picked up anything that like, oh, I got to keep for later. Maybe I could just store the spear, I guess, because there is a game-breaking bug in the game right now for selling. I forgot what the item type was called, but yeah, if you sell. They're gonna patch it tomorrow, I believe. So it won't be in the day 1 version. But I wonder if I should just kill the black guy. You want to just kill the black guy? I don't know. He's probably not required, right? I mean, I don't think he has to do with anything. I never figured out how to get up there. There must be a secret path somewhere, right? I don't think that's how I was supposed to get up here. It's probably somewhere over here. My own summons are gonna jump scare me. Those 5 max mana permanently. Oh, is that like a usable? Maybe it's not here. Actually, I don't know where else it would be. It's got to be somewhere in this. I must have hovered over it by accident already. Did that or use it somewhere else? Oh, well, there you go. I guess I used it. Yep. The lightning. I guess since now I'm just summoning, I could try two-handed weapons too, but I'm assuming they have high strength requirements. Let's see. Yeah, 12 strength. Dude, I'm in the fucking beginning. 12 strength and 4 endurance? It wouldn't even be possible at this point to equip that. I'm not sure why some of these stat requirements are so high. Yeah, I heard about the Elden Ring movie thing. Yep, I did hear about that. It's retarded, but you know, that's Hollywood for you. Okay, I got more crafting recipes. Essence channeler. What's it? Okay. Said this is a good cooking system. No, I didn't say it was good. I just said cooking is good. You know what I mean? Like cooking items heals a lot.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too.
Okay, my skeletons are literally pushing me. Stop pushing me.
I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
Yeah, what do you always do? What does that
Well,
mean?
this master wasn't the first.
Does this guy want to be a slave? Is this game accidentally based? Or maybe not accidentally. A black guy is like, I need a master. I need a massa at all times. Like, what the fuck? Huh?
It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. It seems so.
Small favor.
I'm afraid I won't be able to
take the remains of the
my
master and
duties
place it in a
if you
special
feel so
crypt.
inclined. Well,
Oh, I see. That's the key to that other room. Oh, great. That was the last thing I needed to be over encumbered again. Fucking hell. I definitely need to, I need to stop by the stash after this. Go back to town and just fucking start stashing or throwing shit away or selling shit. I'm not gonna drop too much stuff. Alright, well, thanks to the key. Oh, wow. Okay, he's kind of strong. A little bit. They just knocked him on the ground. Yeah, fuck him up. Skeletons. Hell yeah, skeletons. Let's go. Dude, okay, the skeletons are kind of fucking... They're Chad-like. Oh, I see. You can optionally not kill. Just knock out. If they're like an important NPC. Alright, yeah, the skeletons, they're good, dude. They're good. I just need enough mana to be able to summon 3 of them, and then we'll really be in shape. Slawdirg, the first of many. Wait, talk. Oh, pray. What did that do? Alright. I'm not sure if that was supposed to do something. Waning Ward. God damn it, I'm over encumbered again. Fuck. This is... No, that's not really worth money. Get rid of that. I gotta actually look at the monetary value of stuff now. I might have to just trash anything that's heavy armor, because I don't see myself ever wearing heavy armor. But I guess we'll see. I mean, I just kind of just want to be a mage guy, you know? The battle mage, as they say. Okay, I ain't reading all this shit. Who cares? So this is like the actual museum part of the crypt, I guess, but it doesn't look like they left anything cool behind for me. Ooh, okay. This'll... Yeah, two more potions. Alright. What's that? Another... I actually got another spell. Sweet. Explodes a random nearby corpse. Or continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. I actually don't even have 4 spirituality. Okay, and that's a shield. I guess I'll just level up spirituality again. Spirituality is the magic. It's just it's the magic stat. Only Chad side with evil King Arthur and kick the anti-Arthurian guy's ass in a fight. Yeah, I want to side with King Arthur because he is a Chad. I mean, it's like, oh, he's gonna end the world. Source? What do you mean he's gonna end the world? Prove it, bitch. He's the once and future king. Why should I trust you? Ow. These fucking, the ghosts are, they're nipping at me, dude. The skeletons, they're too strong. My greatest protectors. I don't need friends, I've got skeletons. Oh, you can go in a small crypt? Well, before I go in here, I better set up a bonfire. Like Dark Souls. Alright, let me check Summoning Tree again. So... Oh, there we go. Summon limit increased to 4. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a fucking thing. Dude, this is the most base tree, easily. It's not close. Fuck it. I'm grabbing it. I know I can't even summon 4 things, but I will have to have it. Alright, yeah, it's been an hour 20. Alright, let's get those super cheats. Erectus Pill, thanks, $2. Synth sells docs to EGAD cum socks. Yeah, I didn't know all who did. Ricardo got docs too? What was the info? Rare form, thanks to the $2. Doom 3, greater than Dark Ages, sorry not sorry. I'm not even sure, honestly. I don't even know if I can disagree. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Bit late, watch your Fallout show review. What the fuck did they do? What the fuck? Yeah, did you watch the second video? The second video where I cover the whole season? Holy shit, man, it's so bad. Why would anyone care enough to dox super chatters? Some of my former fans or, you know, whatever other trolls and shit, I don't know, they're just insane, I guess. I don't fucking know. Because, yeah, why would people care to dox random synth cells? I have no idea. I'm the E-celeb, it makes sense for me. All right, Austrian guy, I really hope that's not true. What you just said, I really, really fucking hope. Ricardo's over 40. Damn, he's over 40. Yeah, sad. How'd they even get doxxed? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna look it up. I know in Klaus's case, it's just because he didn't use different usernames, and it's like, why don't you guys use fucking different usernames? I'm only Synthetic Man on YouTube. I've never used Synthetic Man on any other site. Michael Rotondo is a toucan thanks to the €2. Do we agree that Spear Henry is Red Sparta Henry? Well, I'm not even using the spear anymore. Do I consider becoming Mormon? Yeah, I think about it all the time. Ricardo was really Mossad in the end. Not based on what Austrian guy said. Is a woke of a female character is capable of defending herself. You know what? Any woman who's not constantly sucking my dick or getting her holes filled by me is woke. All right, there you go. Did you get the answer you wanted? Why the fuck are you even asking that question? No. Yeah, clip. Like, why, like, legitimately, like, why are you asking that? No, that isn't woke that a woman can defend herself. Frosty, thanks for the 10 months of membership. This doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I'm decently enjoying it. It's still rough, but that's okay. I mean, as far as Eurojank games go, I've definitely played worse. This game's at least decently fun. I like the summoning shit. I like the summoning shit. That I do like. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny, is what it is. Especially if I get enough mana to have like 4 skeletons running around with me, that's gonna be sweet. Rare form, thanks to $10. Pedro is a typical celebrity liberal who repeats lefty talking points to his left-wing audience while pretending he's doing something rebellious or brave when all he's doing is trying to virtue signal. Yep. True. Choo Choo Train, thanks 5 Canadian. Just joined the stream. Bought this a while ago for cheap. Still haven't tried it. Any good so far? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is very rough though. You gotta know you're in for Eurojank, but I think I'm having a good time actually. There was only one part that was getting annoyed, but now that I'm just summon maxing, it's better. It's better now. Probably because I don't really have any strong spells. So just like running around with some homies and then bashing people is like the most effective strat right now. In Too Deep, thanks to the $10. Pedro Pascal's a freak. Has such bad anxiety he holds on to women for comfort. Makes sense to become an actor. But there's a video of him on stage sucking on a light stick being zesty as fuck. So which is it? Who the hell knows? I don't know. He is definitely like the safe like soy boy actor type of guy. Soycast guy, thanks $5. Did you see that Kanye walked back on everything he said about the Jews? They 100% threatened him. That doesn't happen organically and after his song. Did that actually happen? That's retarded if true, because I mean it's way too late for that shit. Wisdom Vision Productions, thanks to $2. The Adventures of Black Henry continues. Hammer, Yasuke, Hammer. Yep. Sebastian Howard, thanks to $2. This is boring. Play Breakers, Kappa. Okay, well, we're not playing Breakers, sorry. No Breakers today. I'm sure Breakers will return soon, but not now. Summoner's Peak in any game that actually adds depth into the playstyle, my favorite class. Yeah, I mean, it is just fun. I mean, like, just inherently, it is fun. Like, having NPC minions is just cool. Can Grail better than Expedition 33 or Dark Ages? Expedition 33, I'm sure, is probably a more objectively better game, even if that sounds kind of like the wrong word to say objectively. But this is more my style, for sure. Damn. Did that count as a stealth hit? Or did you just have no health? Get them, skeletons! Fuck them up! Is it just a dead guy? Okay. That's a lot of bones. I don't even know if bones are useful for anything, so I'm not going to pick up anymore. Even if I eventually find a crafting recipe, who gives a shit? How important could it be? Yes, thank you for teleporting in front of me, skeleton, so you could get the fucking hit in. That was not jank. That was awesome. I love that you did that. Keep doing that. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad that didn't do fall damage. Just a basket. Why can I even pick up a basket? I mean, I guess that's like the Elder Scrolls type of thing, where it's like, you can just pick up random shit. I guess it's kind of neat. Hi? What are you doing down here?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg.
Okay. What are these fucking questions? The question is, bitch, you crazy? That's what I would ask.
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
All right, so how did you survive all the skeletons and zombies in here? That actually should be a question.
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Oh yeah, why do you steal gloves? Hand fetish?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things. Because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by
What,
now.
centuries? What the fuck are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Okay.
What is it with you people in gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it.
It's
I
shiny.
don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
Yeah, this is cringe. This is a cringe character, and I'm going to kill her.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, Crypt seems perfect.
You're right, you will be dying soon. I'm gonna expedite that process.
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Okay, so what? She's like a minor goddess or something? Is that what's going on?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you, my lady?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you.
Sure, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You give me some superpowers. Why not?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a
Shit.
little trinket.
I don't think I stole anything, actually.
Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Yeah, why not?
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Okay, sure. Yeah, this is a Reddit-ass quest, that's for sure. My skeletons. Check your inventory, she stole something. I mean, I wouldn't even remember. I've got so much crap. Who knows what she took? I don't know. Look at my bag. You think I'm ever gonna figure out what the fuck she took? There's no way. I don't know. Toothpicks? You mean lockpicks? Do I even have toothpicks? Hold on. I can, She took your chud virginity. Alright. And does anyone here care that I've got skeletons following me? Probably not. I'm sure they're fine with it.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
There's a necromancer.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
It was just some guy.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Alright.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks.
Oh, okay. I'm allowed to sleep in the barracks now. Cool, cool. I was probably gonna go there to steal some guy's shoes anyway, I guess. They call me Black Henry for a reason. I don't think there's any Jordans in here, though. Yeah, there's no one in here. Should be fine. Alright, none of that was shoes. Where's the shoes? I mean, I'm assuming it could be any stolen item. I should probably check my journal to see if that's the case. Moss from a cursed well. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, just anything stolen. Okay, whatever. We'll keep stealing shit for the hell of it. If you don't side with evil King Arthur, you don't get to go to Hyperborea. I know, dude, you don't have to convince me. I already decided that I was siding with King Arthur, okay? Literally, like, frame one, I'm like, yep, we're siding with him. He's the coolest looking guy, yep. I'm a little sad that none of these guys have, like, anything interesting. Because even the moss was just a weapon coating. It's not really, like, anything that cool. Honestly, even just shoes. The shoes, like she mentioned, would have been interesting. Alright. Hopefully any one of those items will be good enough. Alright, I'm supposed to... I just remembered. I need to drop shit off at the stash. Alright, is this the stash? Yeah. Okay. Let's just put in some shit. Yeah, probably... I think I need to put away anything that's blue, because I'm assuming that's the shit that, Actually, I should double check the email is what I should do. Let me just check the email. What's the bug? Oh, any item with relics. I see. I actually haven't attached any relics to anything, so actually, I probably can sell anything in here. I can't believe that's 12 strength. Ridiculous. Actually, wait, I want this because it's for a quest. Normally I would just sell stuff, but at the same time, like... I mean, I'm already here. I could probably just drop that or sell that. You guys were mentioning Cyberpunk for something? And yeah, I get the abbreviation. Haha. You remind me of challenge points from Resident Evil. Remember when everyone thought it was really funny? Wait, I can just take these? Is it free? It's just free stuff? Oh my god, free? Free stuff? I don't know if I even need wood.
Let me guess. Camelot, no?
No, shut up. Who cares?
Nowhere?
I'm from nowhere.
Never heard about it.
Okay.
This shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
Yeah, nowhere is definitely a place, you fucking retard. I guess it is in Curse's Cowardly Dog. The middle of nowhere.
And that whole plague thing is just a tool to And to be honest, well, sure. They want to... Maybe. Although...
You know, you don't look all that smart either. Ha, got him.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything.
Wait a minute. I'm not...
It doesn't make sense that the
Power over us, of course.
Oh my god, is this guy a fellow schizo? He thinks they released the plague on purpose from a Chinese lab?
That's the case.
He's talking with the Illuminati?
Kinda blend in. And
you know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale?
Oh my god,
What if
conspiracies.
the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just...
Oh my god.
And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
No way.
you know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads. And drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Okay, are we being mocked right now, guys? Is this NPC mocking the synth cells? No, he's not right. King Arthur literally lives in my fucking brain. This dialogue line doesn't even make sense.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists.
Exactly.
Alright, whatever. There's no reason to agree with him when he's objectively incorrect. Oh, did they put the drunk guy in the stockade? That's funny.
You just wait until they let me out. Kumuleo.
You do this to yourself, you
Nobody
fucking
asks
alcoholic.
your opinion.
Blah, blah, blah. You know what?
I'm not...
I should be able to let him out just so I can whoop his ass. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I don't want to give him anything. Fuck you. I want to kill him, actually, is what I want to do for insulting me. But I'm assuming bad things will happen. Fuck it, let's just see. Oh. That doesn't count as hitting him. Yeah, no, they don't like that. They don't like that.
Stop right there. Well. The scoundrel.
Well, they got a criminal system, I guess.
You'll have to pay a fine.
You know, where you can stick your fine. Yeah, stick it up your ass. Stick it up your ass. Oh, they're gonna all shoot me with arrows. Whatever. King Arthur lives in my brain. You're calling him the schizo. He does, though. A fragment of his soul is in my body. I can slow down time. I haven't used it yet because I'm just one of those people where it's like, oh, you gave me a thing I can only use every once in a while, and I have to spend a resource to get it back. That means I'll just save it forever. You know? I should have been using it by now. Hold on. I need to craft something for a quest. What was it? I need to craft... It's one of these. Where is it? No. Yeah, it's this, but I need another monster brain, that's why. Only got one monster brain. Alright, maybe we should just do the main quest now. Where is this leading? Does it tell me where Excalibur is? No. I think Excalibur might actually be here, but I don't know where it is. Because the guy said, like, oh, you want to pull out Excalibur? Go do it then. It's like, okay, well, I don't know where it is, though. Oh. That was easy.
This feeling, it was so strong. So real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul. I already knew that. Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay, I'm weak. Well, how do I not be weak? Oh God! Really? Really? Guys, they might have run out of budget at some point and had to release the game. That's just a theory of mine. God damn it. Now I have to watch that cutscene again? Fuck. Alright, well, I'll play. Okay. Well, how do I know when I'm strong enough? This is just like Breath of the Wild, except in Breath of the Wild, it doesn't just like, oh, you're dead. You're fucking dead. You know? If you're a necromancer, does that mean you can revive and summon Hitler? Well, Hitler's not in this. This is a fantasy game. Okay, there's no Hitler. Arthur wants to talk to me again. Or, the quest said set a bonfire. He doesn't want to talk. I mean, it literally says it in the upper right. Well, whatever, fuck it. Maybe it shows up later. Let's just do the other main quest. Oh, I never unlocked the fast travel over there.
Disturb my peace.
What? Oh, god damn it. You never should have come here. I should have figured enemies respawn.
I will be your downfall.
Alright, homie, you want to, like, relax?
Back to your hovel, coward.
Where are my skeletons? They're still here, but they're not here. My dad's calling me. He must not know I'm streaming. Any such cases. At this point, I should text every human being I know every time I'm streaming. Dude, what? Why haven't my skeletons spawned in front of me? It's they're still around. They're just not here. Alright, hold on. I bet that... I'll respond to his text. I guarantee his text is like, are you streaming? Yes. Yes, I am. That's like 4 people. That's 4 too many. That's 4 too many, god damn it. Should I kill these cows? I'm not waiting for chat. We're killing cows. These are big cows, too. Eat shit. Wow, that wolf run animation looks really bad. I'm gonna be honest. That looks way too slow. Why are they so slow? Alright, where the fuck are my skeletons? Fine, I'll just resummon them, I guess. Oh, I can't. How do I can't even use my spell to despawn them because they're not here. It's just kind of bugged out. God damn it. I think you can rest at a bonfire to despawn summons. So let me do that real quick. I thought one of my dogs was whining for a second there. I think those are the wolves. I gotta level up anyway. I don't know how far in we want to just go with... I feel like I need more strength. I want to kind of just level these evenly. Alright, strength. Yeah, I think one-handed has dual-wielding stuff, doesn't it? Yeah. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons cost 20% less stamina. That's good, because it takes all my stamina to do it. Yeah. Wait, no, rest. Ignore the wolf. Just pretend he's not there. Okay, now I can summon my skellies again. Come here, skeletons. Slaughter the wolves. I believe in you. Oh, these are not enemies? They look kind of evil to me. Hello? Well, that didn't do anything. What even are these guys? Alright, fuck it. We gotta hit them. They exist, that means I must hit them. Oh, he went down like a bitch. No, don't run! We don't do running here. There's no running. Just fucking die, alright? You chose to stand there and ignore me. You know what the punishment is. Uh-oh. That was an exploder. Do they not know who Black Henry is? No. No, my name has not become widespread in this land yet. How is that missing? I don't even know if I need any of this crap. I picked up so much crap that I don't have alchemy recipes for. Hey, well, there's the surviving cow. It made its way all the way over here. Deranged battle mage, just like me for real. It's my mirror match. Alright, the sound effects are cutting out.
Your armor won't save you.
Guess I could see if I can wear the faded hood. I like this helmet though, it is cool. 5 magic. I never have enough. Never enough. Summon Grindylow. Okay, a new summon. Always happy to see another summon. Okay, so 20, 18.8. This is 30. It's 15. So maybe I could do 2 skeletons and a Grindylow. Let's see. Okay. No, not quite. Not quite. Damn. Oh, I guess we can see what they can do at least. Let's find out. All right, come here, you. You die. I gotta wait for my salmon or my mana to come back. I'm not even sure what a Grinlow is. Oh, that guy. Alright, so one skeleton and two of these dudes. Maybe that's probably a little bit better than two skeletons. I just saw the Ricardo super chat. That's why I was distracted by for a second. I'm just like, well, I mean, I'll read that later, but like, he's back to telling stories again. That's everyone's favorite. Guys, it's the weirdness. It's weird. They really probably should have went with a different name than weirdness. I mean, in English, that just fucking sounds stupid. A skeleton. You're getting in the fucking way, bro. When the melee misses, when the guy's right in front of me, that is a little upsetting. Alright, I got another monster brain. That's what I needed. Weird is an old word. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. There's someone, Devin was telling me about a video he was watching where when you translate things... Oh, it was about names. Where it's like a lot of names are older than you think. It's like you could have a guy named like... I don't know, what was a cool old name that he was saying? I don't know. You think of like biblical names like Abraham, right? So you could have in fiction, you could have a guy named like, you know, Joseph or Abraham or whatever. And then you have a guy named Bob, and you're like, well, Bob sounds fucking stupid. Well, Bob is an ancient name. It's been around an insane amount of time, right? And the same thing applies to like a lot of these old languages. Is that, you know, yeah, okay, weirdness might be part of Arthurian legend, but it also sounds stupid. You know what I mean? So, for the sake of, like, maintaining, suspense of disbelief, you might have to change shit to sound less dumb. I think it sounds cool. What, weirdness? I don't know. I mean, it could be worse. It's not as bad as Bob. Like, Bob is terrible, but weirdness is like a little, I don't know. It's a little goofy, a little bit. Oh. I actually walked in a circle. Alright, let's just stick to north. I'll just head toward the objective now. Oh, did I lose my skeleton? Yeah. Skeleton! Why am I not bringing the stolen items? Because I don't have a warp over there. I guess I could walk there. Fuck it. Alright, fine. I'm getting one guide. Get the wolves. Fuck them up. If that's supposed to be a signpost, it has nothing on it. Oh, that's an enemy one. That's not one of mine. Oh, he's dead now. This reminds me of tagging the power of Juju for some reason. Okay, well, you might not remember that game very well. Yeah, that's I don't. Maybe just because of the club in my right hand that has the skull on it. I don't know. Ow. I kind of miss life stealing from people, even if it did like no damage. Maybe I should just have that as one of my quick selects. Oh, I still do, actually. Yeah, I have it on this one. Hold still, dear. Hold still. Stop running. Oh, damn it. Come here. No. Ah, you fucking bitch. Yeah, eat bleed. Bleed out. Bleed out. Bleed. Yeah. Alright, who died? Oh, one of my little dudes. Alright, come here, little dude. Need a bow. I don't want to use Dex. My stats are already split between too many things as it is. Because I gotta invest at least a little in endurance just so I can wear any armor. Level up. Oh, is this my bonfire from before? I think it is. Nice. Yeah, we need more magic. More magic. Alright, summons. What is this? Right, so I get more stamina regen. That's actually not good because I'm literally using all my stamina on summons. What I need is this one. That reduces the amount of mana that's my... You can just read the text. Reduces the amount of stamina reserved by summons by 10%. Now it'll be up to 20. Literally could have just read it. Read it. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I think my mom's calling for Sophie. I'll make sure she goes downstairs. Come on, Soph. Let's go. My mom thought she was outside or something, for some reason. I passed on any caves or dungeons. I did a crypt. Well, 2 crypts technically. I redid the first dungeon from the old beta stream off stream. But so yeah, only those 3 dungeons. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's identify this. King Trumpet. Oh. It was just a consumable? But that was a blue tier identified thing. Gem of Dodge. That might be useful. I actually dodge a lot. Is that a Dark Throne t-shirt? No, it's a Dark Samus. Yeah, that's one of the new shirts that I bought. Oh, it was a claymore. Yeah. Worn Warpick +3, but you need 6 strength. I can't even wield like any good shit. I probably should just try and reinforce the crap I already have at this point. I'm wondering if spells can be upgraded. I probably should check that. What gets me is these insanely high stat requirements for equipment I'm finding in the beginning of the game. That, if I do review this, that's gonna be a genuine critique, without a doubt. It makes no sense. What was I... Oh yeah, I think it's a... No, it's not an artifact. What was the thing that I got? Bag... This. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it's a relic, right? You have to put those on armor. And weapons. Goddamn women protagonist shirts. Does Dark Samus even count as a woman? It's a Metroid. It's a Metroid that turned into an evil version of Samus.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
Sure, just take the spirit, I guess.
Exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
So what'd that do? Leveled up Sneak. Gave me XP. Well, you know what that means. Get some, bitch! You gave me nothing! Fuck you! She seems like just an ordinary woman to me. Is she just fucking crazy? Was she even telling the truth about being centuries old? Who knows? Why are my minions not helping? Alright, well, I got her ass. That's what you get. Finally, some Riona. So bummed this day about Rundus dying. Who's Rundus? I don't remember. Major plotline ended, LMFAO. Is that even true? I doubt that's true. You're just lying. Gaslighter. I ain't falling for it. They combined Morrowind's Plague plot with Oblivion's Favor for the King plot and Skyrim's Dark End of Days vibe. Nice. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Plague is going to go anywhere else from here. I need 5 wolf claws. Okay. I mean, it was important in the beginning, but I'm not sure if it's going to keep being like a plot thing. Random almost naked guy, or someone only took the pants for some reason. That guy didn't even drop a claw. And a stronghold. Oh, enemy, of course. Deranged. Why are all these people deranged? Stop being deranged. Be normal. Why are all of them attacking at the same time? Okay, this is not fair. How's this fair? Skeleton, help! This is actually kind of realistic. Like, everyone came out the front gates. Instead of being like Skyrim, where only like 2 people attack at a time, this is like, yeah, here, literally everyone in our base is coming out to kill this one guy and his skeleton and his 2 little manlets. My manlet entourage. Stop shooting me. What's in the letter? I don't care. Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. What? Wolf? Really? Why are you teaming with them? They would shoot you too. Shit. They killed my manlets now. Hold on, hold on. Just hold still. Go, my minions. Yes. Can't be stopped. My army is too powerful. I can't stand still. They'll hit me with the arrows. Bonk. Did you like that little cutscene? It's a little jank, but like, alright. Otherworldly wax. Ow. Yes. I don't fight fair. Why would a summoner fight fair? What's the point? I'm just evening the odds. I was outnumbered at the beginning. I can't cook with that? That's weird. You can usually cook with those any pots that are out in the open, pretty much. I took that by accident. Thunder Lash? Oh, was that just casually a spell? Here, we'll put it here. Yeah. Okay. Actually seems pretty good, too. Alright, well, that means I'm gonna have to play around with less summons, though. I mean, I do want to at least, like, try playing as a wizard occasionally, but... yeah, I can't do that right now. I'll let my summons die first. Adamant Oryx. Oh, what the fuck? This is not fair. Why are you being... uh-oh. Okay. I thought I got stuck. This is one of those games where you just kind of expect you're gonna get stuck. Minions, help! Yeah, go get him. Go, 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 go. Your master commands you. Fuck him up. Yeah. Oh my god, he's stretching. He's stretchy. Oh, Mr. Fantastic over here. All right, I should check. Can I use a spiked mace? 'Cause that's gonna be better than the cracked spiked mace, right? 6 strength. 6. Why 6? All right, his arm fixed itself. That's a little disappointing. I'm assuming someone wants all this branded skin. Ow. Yeah, get him. Manlet, get him. Help. There we go. Alright, let me see. I want to see this lightning spell now. Oh, yeah, that did good damage, dude. Oh, shit. Who's attacking me? Oh. I couldn't even hear the arrows hitting me. Yeah, crush him, man. Like, crush him! There we go. He got it. Should have had faith in him. Skeleton, please. Why are people so bored? Like 5 out of 10's average. It's time. 5 out of 10. Bring it up. Anything to make it mad. Scorching Blaze. Is that a better version of the fire spell? Yeah, it is. Whoa. Okay, that looks... That's like an actual fireball, isn't it? What the fuck? I think that costs more mana than I can... I only have 38 MP. I literally can't even cast this. Was this supposed to drop? Yeah, it requires 12 magic. I'm confused. Was this supposed to be in that box? Did they fuck up the loot table? They may have fucked up the loot table. There's no way. You're not going to have 12 spirituality by this point. I literally can't. I'm only level 10. What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna keep it around. I'm sure I'll use it eventually, but... Oh, this is a boss. Yeah. Minions! 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 Minions, you just let her walk past! She's fucking bigger than me. What the fuck? She's literally a bigger human. Fuck her up, skeleton. You're stronger. I believe in you. Manlets. Manlets, fuck her up. 2 manlets and a skeleton can beat a woman. I believe in you. No, she took out the skeleton. Yeah, it takes 3 men to beat 1 woman. Oh, man. Oh, too bad. Can I move her? Is it possible to, like... Is manipulating bodies a thing? That's kind of... An awkward position for her to diet. I'm over encumbered, by the way. Great. I wonder if is there a way to up item equipment or you know the maximum amount of items you can carry? Because this has happened multiple times now. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to keep having to run back to my stash. I mean, yeah, I stopped picking up everything I see, I think. I mean, I'll still get the food items for cooking, but I probably should only pick up valuables off of corpses now. Cynthia Necromancer. I'm not that kind of necromancer. I mean, maybe there's a spell like that, because there isn't, like, Elder Scrolls where you can revive bodies, but I don't have that kind of spell. I got lucky on that one. Howling Crest, another shield. What's the point of this game? What? That's like asking what the point of Skyrim is. What do you mean? Is it open world RPG? Is this an early full release? Yeah, my save will be compatible with the day one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If it doesn't, that'd be extremely horrific. But no, I'm fairly certain that it's just a day one patch. That's the only difference between this and between the review version and this, or review version and what comes out tomorrow. I mean. Skyrim is a power fantasy / relaxing walking simulator. Yeah, this is a little bit more challenging than that, for sure. I mean, granted, the summon strategy seems strong. But before I was summoning 3 guys, I got an ass beating a couple times. You'll see near the beginning of the stream. But now I seem to have figured out a good strat, so we're just going to keep doing this. Oh my god. Highwayman. Yeah, mug me, asswipe. Try it. Dude, the man. Oh no, my manlet! No, my skeleton! Get out of my fucking way.
Out there.
My manlet jumped him, just spawned on top of him.
Your money or your life. We'll make sure.
Summons, hello, I need you. These, dude, they're throwing rocks and shooting arrows. The fucking, fuck off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop throwing shit. Only pussies do that. No, real men fight with skeletons and manlets. yeah, I wanted to see my skeleton slit his throat. It was good shit.
This is my lucky day. You're welcome.
How the fuck are you supposed to kill this many people without summons, by the way? Like, what is the intended playstyle? Am I supposed to be way stronger than I actually am? Because I feel like these guys have too much health. Like, it would take an eternity to fight them legit, you know? Dude, there's still 3 more archers. You fucking asswipes.
Your gold belongs to
Ow,
us.
ow, ow. I got so overconfident there. Holy fuck.
You're in for a world of hurt. You made a big mistake.
Alright. They killed a lot of manlets in that scuffle. Probably not even gonna pick up arrows anymore. Why would I even pick up arrows? I'm not gonna ever shoot a bow. I mean, I guess if they're worth 1 gold each, eventually it adds up. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, we're in the weirdness. It's kind of weird. That's how RPGs work, Synth. If you leveled up something different, you would be stronger in those. No, shut up, retard. No. Don't be stupid. That's a dumb thing you just said. I'm only like level 10. If I min-maxed in, let's say, 2-handed swords, I'd probably only be doing about 20% more damage with swords than I am with these 2 clubs. That's not enough to kill 10 people by yourself. It's obvious that the summons, having 3 summons is infinitely more powerful than being slightly better with 2 weapons or a 2-handed sword. No. That low IQ response. Yeah, I really gotta start dropping shit. I have so much stuff that's worth money that I just can't wear. I'll just drop the Nobleman boots. Who gives a fuck? That's what a necromancer would say. Well, fine. You know what? This is for free. Again, the devs haven't given me a dime. Every one of you go out and buy the game and tell me if min-maxing in either 2-handed or 2 one-handed dual wielding is more than is better than summons. If someone go do it. Go figure it out. I don't think so. I think the summons are better. He sold that. Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There's 20 guys. I can show you the skill trees. The only thing that I could be doing, that'd be doing more damage, is I could have probably upgraded my weapons. Maybe I'll go teleport back to town and see if I can upgrade this shit. I have no idea. I haven't even looked at that part of the blacksmith thing. Who's attacking? Oh, the weird. He's kind of weird, dude. Look, the weirdness happened. He's weird now. Good, there's even a fast travel there, so that makes this more convenient for me. Yeah, weird means strong. They're strong. Did he, like, clip through the map? Where'd he go? Whatever. At least I got a fast travel point. I'm trying to think, like, I probably just, I want at least enough endurance to put some different armor on, but it really does kind of feel like a waste. Whatever. I'm doing it anyway. I want to just keep upgrading summons. I feel like the summons are the coolest ever. The coolest ever of all time. Summons gain health regen equal to... Ooh, summons can get health regen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, some of these actually are pretty fucking good. Like this one, whenever I kill a guy, the summons get health back and then their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. I mean, it's at the end of the skill tree, but that actually does sound pretty strong. Yeah, and this increases my summon limit to 5. So you can have up to 5 summons. Each point of spirituality increases your summons max health and damage by 5. Oh, but increases their mana cost. Ooh. Ooh, that one actually is a trade-off. Yeah, and this makes it so when my summons are out, I do more magic damage. The only problem with that is, as of right now, it takes up all my magic just to fucking summon. Alright, now I should be able to summon one more, though, I think. Maybe I can have 3 manlets and a skeleton now. Probably. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm having that... Oh, no. Okay, they showed up this time. Okay, can I get one more manlet? Yes! Full party! 3 manlets and a skeleton. This is what I'm saying. How is that? How could... No, I refuse to believe min-maxing something else is better. Maybe stealth. Like, if you're a stealth archer and you one-hit kill everything, then yeah, maybe that's better than this. But that's also lame. Alright, can I upgrade my weapons? Where's the staff? Oh, yeah, can I upgrade my staff? Yeah. Okay. Nice. I can do it again. 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 It costs all... I can see the increasing cost. But I might as well. I'm probably not going to waste that much on this, because I'm assuming I'll replace it once I start upgrading strength. And this and the sword do the same. Alright, maybe now I'll do some okay damage. Let's see. Oh, I wasted all my money. I'm like, why can't I add this? Yeah, I used every penny. Almost. Okay. Alright, let's see if my melee damage is actually fine now. Let's pretend for argument's sake all the summons is 0 damage. You're still winning because all the distraction time they can give your character to dump so much free damage. That's what I'm saying, That's what I'm saying. Like, summon seems kind of just to be the meta strat right now. I mean, maybe their scaling is really bad later. Assuming like summons just aren't that good for the whole game. But I kind of want to see what's in this red here. What's this? Yeah, fuck it. Let's check that out. Like, even if summons became dog shit by the end game, like you said, it's just a distraction for the shit AI. So, I mean, summons just seem really good. You can have 5 of them. It's a blood lake. That's what it is. Okay, what's in the blood lake? Can't even really see it. Well, it's blood. I can talk to the blood statue? Oh no, you just pray. Okay. Blood transfusion. Did I already have that spell? Is it the same one that... Yeah, I already had that spell. Is there anything else in the blood lake? Maybe it was just that. It's kind of sad this Arthur memory thing seems to have bugged out. It wants me to, because I've already set a bonfire, but I can't talk to him again. What's with the glow? It's the weirdness, dude. It's the magical plague upon this land. It's fucking with shit and mutating people. Go back to Blood Lake. There should be a door you missed. I can't fucking see shit. I mean, it does look like a cave, doesn't it? That symbol. Alright. Alright. I'll just jump in the lake. Oh, I'm dead. You'd think that I'd... It's definitely something they gotta try and patch out, just like the sound effects cutting out. There's a lot of that. Okay, where's the door? Okay. How big is the map? I think there's more than one map. I don't know how many maps there are, but I think there's more than one. Hello?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning.
3 maps? Okay.
Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors.
They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
What? Dude, look at how high these stat requirements are. This is like near the beginning of the game. I don't understand. Like, you literally can't even have this much if you go here when you can first discover this.
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. You should not ask me. The druids.
Okay, I'm gonna start skipping this. He's not even saying anything.
I cannot. The slaughter has come many lives. Humans have a rather dreadful... You could try count. We slaughtered one another until poor... Those were the last two I killed. It's staggering, perhaps. We should... If I could ask, I truly wish.
Okay. Wow, I'm shocked that he's gonna attack me. Did you think that was gonna happen? I didn't. Minions? Hello? I'm being attacked. Help! Oh, god damn it. Is this like another, like, he's considered to be like an NPC instead of an enemy, so my minions don't want to fight? Ow. That, he just literally comboed me. Like, because the shield bash stunned me. I don't like fighting fair. I don't want to fight fair. I want to cheat. Alright, fine. Let's get rid of my summons, and I'll just hit him with lightning bolts. Right. You gotta charge this up, don't you? Just play the last man face of the last man. My god, over encumbered again? Whoa, 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 what? No. Over encumbered again? What? I want to email the devs and be like, why are the stat requirements this high? Why are they this high? Write me, like, at least 1,000-word essay why they're this high. Okay, here, let's put the necromancer shit on since I can actually wear it now. Look at that, 8 strength, 4 endurance. Alright, there we go. Now I'm a proper necromancer. Sweet. Shit. YouTube studio page, no. I mean, it's possible a dev could be watching. I did say I was going to stream this. I'm almost certainly the #1 in the US streaming this right now, if not the world. Someone could look that up, right? Oh yeah. What is the price of this? Yeah, what's the full? I honestly don't even know what the price of this game is. Someone should tell me. Wait, I shouldn't be mining this. I have the my item load is pretty much max. I see shit. I have to pick it up. 45. Yeah, 45 is a good price for this, honestly. That's a good price.
Look
Summons are pushing me. Stop!
What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Oh shit. What the hell is that? Uh-oh. Minions! Fuck them up! Dude, the minions are too good. I'm so glad I did this. Can you imagine if I wanted to just be a warrior again? Redwind seal. Whoa, they can shoot beams? Not that it mattered.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
I'll make you cry. Yeah, get fucked. Ouch. Minions! He tickled me! Kill him! Fine, I'll do it myself. Ooh.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Stop! Stop! My immersion! Yeah, Mallory mentioned he started to see God that place of a strange dream.
We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up.
Okay.
No. We were never
blah 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 blah. The garden, sure.
At a certain point,
reached an impasse.
Living matter.
Okay, who are you? Oh right, this is the druid shit. Yeah, there's a random hobo who was talking about all the druids getting killed or whatever.
I know what this place used to be. I assume this is the first resurrection of Arthur. Shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle.
Okay, oh, this comes back to King Arthur.
Comprehension. We needed to take a step back. We really believed that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step. Not in the way I expected, but yes, it's an infinite jest, and the perfect we never truly know what we are, or the nature of our life. Only then does everything begin to appear as it...
Okay, that was a bunch of bullshit is what that was.
What has already happened, there is only one... There is a sealed gate whether to face this, if you consider that... abomination, the child.
A boss? Okay, well, maybe I can finally use my slow down time power that I haven't used the entire time that I've been streaming today. If it's a boss. Is that female? Void? Skeleton void? Slow down time. I did like no damage. Minions? Oh no, the minions got trapped outside the arena. No, 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 no. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta terminate them. Oh shit. I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying? Fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dead. Yep. God damn it. The minions spawned outside the arena. Why? Fuck. That fucked me so hard. Alright, where? Please tell me there was a checkpoint. I didn't quick save. God damn it. Oh, yeah, there... Okay. Yeah, there was a checkpoint. Never mind. Alright, we're good. Alright, we'll save my slowdown time till after all my minions are in the arena. Alright, whoops. I just consumed that by accident. Go, my minions. Kill her. Yes. We can't be stopped. We're gods. We're fucking gods. Nice. That's how you fucking play this game. Right there. You want to see some meta shit? There's the meta right fucking there, dude. I'm fucking over recovered again. Wait a minute. Huh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized when I jumped off the cliff into the Blood Lake, the save that loaded was before I upgraded my melee weapons. Huh. Okay. Well, I gotta go back and do that, I guess. Let me check what the... Might as well check what the requirements are for, the Blood Blade. Oh, I almost... Actually, almost reached them. Just need one more dex, I think. Only... It's just lifesteal by 2%. It's not much. Dude, yeah, people have already brought up the Elden Ring live action twice. Yep. That's fucking dumb, man. Is that the third time I'm picking up that spell? Oh no, this is a new one. Is this just a better one? What? Why do you need endurance to cast a spell? What are these fucking requirements, dude? Yeah, it's just a better version. It's a better version of the lifesteal one. Okay. Cool. Oh, I guess that was the dungeon. If they don't roll 100 times in the movie, it's inaccurate to the source material. True. True. Alright. Hold on. Let me get to this super... Oh, right. I forgot the cave's underwater. Super chats. There's barely been any tonight. Settlers, thanks to the membership. Carter Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Just blew up the toilet at Aldi's. Yikes. Vinyl Morpheus, thanks to the $10. How's performance? Tried this a month ago and it's chugging pretty bad. Hoping it's better optimized with 1.0. Well, I do have certainly an above average PC, but yeah, it still stutters quite a bit at times. But the otherwise, performance is fine. Bob, thanks to the 10 Canadian. If you were a video game character with 3 weapon slots, 2 guns and 1 melee, or 1 gun, 1 spell, 1 melee, etc., what would your arsenal configuration be? All weapons can be from any franchise, but you must be able to carry them. That's such a vague question. You probably need to set some rules. Like, what are the limitations of a spell? Because it's magic. If I could have a spell that stops time, you better believe I'd have stop time, and then I'd just slit people's throats with any kind of bladed weapon. You could just go all spells. One that stops time, one that makes you invulnerable, you know, one that, I don't know, gives you super strength or something, you know? There's 3 spells right there. It's saying spell is probably, like, magic is too overpowered unless you put rules. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. Might buy, where is it on the scale of good to slop? It's pretty good, but it has Euro jank. See, I don't think Euro jank and slop are the same. It's not slop, it's just rough. It still needs more polish, but it is more polished than the 0.9, for sure. It's definitely more polished than the 0.9, but it's still a bit rough. But I think it's good enough at this point that you could still have fun with it, you know? Like, I played Elix 2 from start to finish. It was pretty sloppish, Euro jank stuff, but it was still fun. I'm having a pretty good time, even if maybe it's not the most interesting stream game. Commander Chris Stinger, thanks $2. Evil ladies should be sent to the Salem Dick trials. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $10. How spooky are the monsters in this game, with 1 being a nice light spookiness and 10 being so spooky I can't stand it. Usually can't handle anything over a 6 or 7. Between a 3 and a 4. I wouldn't say anything is like horrifying in this game. Let's see. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. If Cyberpunk had Sphere, would a based game have Kirsha? What kind of question is that? I don't even know. What the fuck answer do you want from me? I mean, you want the VTuber, like, what would it be? Like, would it be like they have like some kind of live stream show in the game. Like let's say it's like GTA and you have like TV in the game, and then you'd have like a TV network type of thing, and it'd have VTubers or something. I don't know, I guess. Because I don't think having like the anime Fox Girl, unless it was an anime game, would make sense. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Excalibur will only relent if you find and haymaker Arthur's bitch ex-wife who cucked him with Lancelot and ruined everything. Hand Banana, thanks to the $2. Tonight, you, and then appointing. He did this last time. Jab Reggie, thanks to the $2. Why would you attack Game Sense like that? Would I mention Indians? Oh, this is at 10, it was an hour ago. Proto Cum Socks, thanks to the $10. Fortnite Darth Vader racially abused my gay black stepdad, and he got so angry he knocked my front teeth out. It was like Harambe went absolutely mental. We had to throw water on him. Okay. Jeff Reggie, thanks $2. This game of goon mods yet? It's important. It's not even fully released, so probably not. Maybe after tomorrow, people will get to work on the goon mods. There's not really that many female characters, so. Deviant Crustacean, thanks $2. Video time tonight. I still got that vid for chat. We might do one later. Yeah, if you stick around here, I don't know, maybe 1 a.m. we might do video watch segment. Asahi Drinker, thanks to 9 months of membership. How much do you bench? I haven't done a 1 rep max on bench in I don't even know how long. Over a year? I have no idea. Now would probably be a bad time considering I'm cutting. So, I have no idea. Hollow, thanks to the 40 rupees. Use the code FUDA for 41% off during checkout. Bob, thanks to the 5 Canadian. I, Synthetic Man, will own the Stacy's and Fuda haters with my army of manlets. Manlets assemble! Western civilization will be saved. Synthetic Man 2025. I love my manlets. If I expand my my summon count to 5, we should just run around with 5 manlets. Forget the skeleton, just have 5 manlets for the meme. Let's do it. Fuck it. I don't care if this is optimal. Oh, here, let me... I'll despawn them first. Alright, guys, it's manlet time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 manlets. Let's fucking go. Yes. We'll rule this world. Get revenge on all the fucking Stacys who rejected us. It's time. God damn it, that one thing made me over encumbered. That hurts a lot. God damn it, why? Shit. I don't know what to drop. I need to keep the tools, even though I'm never gonna fish. Might as well just hold on to that shit. Do arrows take up? Nope, arrows don't actually weigh anything. You can pick up unlimited. Alright. I don't even have any generic crap to drop anymore except that. Okay. Man, let men go their own way. Meeting has assembled. Yep. Yeah, average men. It's just the average men go their own way meeting right here.
It's nice to have a break.
Hold on, I want to check something. So this is 14 to 16, 18 to 21, this is 15, 18, 19 to 23. So this, I think I can use this now, can't I? Yeah, this is, I haven't even tried wands. Or, yeah, I have, because this is a wand. I'm not sure. I think that's its own skill tree, that if you have a wand equipped, magic does more damage. I probably should, maybe should invest in that, but I'm mostly just done summoning. So it looks like this is just better. Let me double check that I can... Can I just equip both of these then? Yeah. I don't want to waste all my money. Alright, there we go. Now maybe I can finally do some fucking damage. I did not nearly hit you. I wasn't even fucking close, asshole. Let me see something. Yeah, I think they just passively, with one of the skill trees, increase damage. I wish I could check it from here, but I guess I'll just rest back at my bonfire. Alright, I just want to see if I still die from this. I'm assuming I do. I don't even think I'm getting close. I think, like, I need way more health. Vegeta's 5-4. Yeah. So, I've got a little army of Vegetas over here. I lost 2 of my manlets. How'd they die?
What a nice day.
Would I die to? Trying to pull out Excalibur. If you try, you just get to die. Oh, right. I was gonna store shit or sell shit.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
Excuse me?
Who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
No, I'm not. Calm down, bitch.
If it weren't for their stupid rules, I'd punch you in the face, you patronizing jerk. Get lost.
What? You fucking... How short am I? 5'9.5". How many times have I said?
What did I tell you?
I want to apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Huh. That's a first.
You're fucking... Shut up, bitch. Alright, here's $100. I'm gonna throw this in her fucking face.
That?
Fuck you.
Oh, I've had just about enough. Don't look at me like that. There's something fishy going on here.
I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a refund on the $100 I just threw
I
at
just
you.
need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know. Although,
Okay, whatever.
right. There's something going on, you know? Then suddenly I found... Anyway,
Okay, yeah, I just want to sell some stuff to you. That's it. I don't really care about all your personal problems. Just because my inventory is overloaded. Like, I'm probably never going to use this shit, so you take that. I don't think I'm using a parry dagger either. Probably won't use this. Or that. I mean, by the time I have 6 strength, I'll probably be using other stuff. I don't think I'm ever using two-handed. After killing an enemy, attacks cost 50% less stamina for 8 seconds. That actually is pretty good, though, but maybe I'll just hold on to it. Not gonna use a shield. Don't need that anymore. Successful parries deplete 101% more of the attacker's stamina. I'm not even doing parrying. You know, that's actually not bad, but I like the necromancer shit I have. I want to hold on to some of these cool looking armors, though, for the hell of it. Like, yeah, I'm not going to use the assassin shit. Okay, this is actually magic related, but I need 6 endurance. Alright, I'll just store the rest of my stash. What is the maximum amount of manlets you can summon? 5. I think 5 is max summons. I looked at the whole skill tree. Min-maxing summons, though, is fucking just... It's based. I gotta keep saying it. There's something about having your mini army just beat the shit out of people that is so satisfying. I probably should just get rid of this sword. I don't really need this either. I'll just equip a different melee in that slot. Yep. Just gonna ditch that stuff. I don't think I need that either. Which thing is this? Oh, that's also magic. Yeah, so I'll just hold on to those. Is there equipment that can increase summons? Good question. Maybe that's a way to increase number of summons. If there's like a legendary piece of equipment that's, you know, would increase maximum summons by 1, it's possible. I don't know. Right, I was gonna check, I just wanted to check... Yeah, wands and cubes. Here we go. So soul cubes and wands increase spell power by 15% when equipped. Yeah, see. Yeah. So normally it's just a club. Okay, this increases the effects that they have. Okay. So as of right now, it's basically just a club. Oh, I did that for no reason. Whatever. Because there's a fast travel point right next to me. I want to at least do this next main quest. You're pretty much just playing Overlord 2 with all your manlets. Yeah, I mean, that's the game where you control goblins, right? Yeah, so these are like my goblins.
Someone's out.
One hit. Yeah, where's the game where you control sexy female goblins and breed them? Where's that game? Why hasn't that happened yet? I've heard of Goblin Lair. I actually am aware of that game. I don't really like how the goblins look in that though. But yeah, Goblin Lair is, yeah, I guess that's the answer.
Did you hear something?
Strength of 100 men.
Dude, he can't. They're unstoppable. They're actually unstoppable. So if there's one thing to take away from this game, it's just summoning 5 dudes. That's my like unique experience from this. It's just having 5 fucking manlets following me around. This must be where we're going. Oh my god, a good guy. It's a woman, another woman.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere I want, bitch. I need to get inside even if I have to go through you.
You want to fight, little one?
Little one? Excuse me.
Starting to feel rusty.
Alright, man, let's teach this bitch who's boss. Ouch. I don't see this. He's strong.
Ah, that felt good.
What the fuck?
Back if you want me to beat you to a pulp again.
That second swing was like 1 frame. That was like 1 frame. That literally like insta came out. Alright, 1 skeleton, 4 manlets. Does it despawn them?
You again.
Fuck you. You cheated anyway, bitch. Man, let's go! Summoners don't fight fair. This is what should have happened last time! Yeah, it's on top now!
It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win.
Why the hell could she kill me in 2 hits? That's fucked up.
Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
Don't fuck with wizards. That's all I gotta say. I need to get more mead. That's how I make all these potions. What do I need for that? More sage? Whatever. Do I even care to talk to these people? I'm not sure. Whatever, we can talk to like 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, I did so well. It was 1v1. It was super fair.
Welcome to the camp.
I only fight honorably.
His name's Grail.
Oh yeah, I found one of these guys in the asylum. I wonder if he's here.
I mean, Therov claims there has got to be a way, and if anyone would know about, but Therov can make
Sparkles. Oh, they're retards. They call magic sparkles. Cool.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Boy, keep your hands where I can see them.
One wrong move and you'll lose them. What of a sure will.
I thought you were brave. I was wrong. You're insane. But that's what they say about me too, so maybe we'll get along. What are you doing here?
I would have entered the temple.
You have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to
This guy reminds me of Ulthane from Darksiders.
So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
These guys are all assholes. We don't need to fight. We can come to an understanding. Practicality 0. I guess I'm it.
Nothing ever happens.
Dude, oh, he's one of us. He's one of us. Nothing ever happens. My homie.
Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And
All those chud faces.
with her eyes.
That's probably more use than the chud emo has ever gotten on these streams. People almost never use that
I
one.
guess that has to be enough for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something,
No fucking way. You're led by a woman?
what of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
Guessing when they offered me a key, they didn't know what kind of content creator I was. I made sure to keep it to myself as in those emails.
Grodair walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both. Therov hails from the Theod tribe. Therov
Blah, 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 blah. Why am I pretending to care about this? Oh, it's another stash. So I guess this is like another like main settlement type of place. Wait, if it is, did I get a fast travel point? I don't think I did. There must be one near here. Did I miss it right outside? There's no way there's not. Maybe it's at the it could be at the top of the village, but let me check here real quick.
Nothing ever happens.
He said it again. There it is. How did I miss that? Yeah, I love how they literally purposely put a dialogue in there like, what the fuck? The barbarians led by a woman? Like, we treat our women with equal respect. It's like, fucking hell. That's so cringe. God damn. I wronged someone? What'd I do? We settle it the old way? There's no need for blood. Oh, this doesn't have dialogue? What the fuck? If you say no, they just kicked you out? Okay, so they didn't voice act that line, I guess. Either that or it bugged out. They literally kick you out. Also, what did I do wrong? What did I do? I know they said I can't go up to the temple, but I mean, I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. This is not good. I might have to load a save now. Yeah, let's just duel. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, this looks fair. This is a good duel. Yeah, I'm with you. Wait, it spawned me outside of the duel? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh fuck, he's kind of strong. Minions? Can I spawn the minions in the arena? Yep. Skeletons, go! Skeletons! Yes! Fuck him up! Throw him in a manlet too! Wait, isn't it supposed to be a 1v1? Why'd the manlet attack the wrong guy? As you can see, this game's still a little rough around the edges. Oh, what? He's not... Okay, well, at least they're not attacking me. That'd be really bad. Manlets. How is he not dead yet? Holy shit, why is he this strong? Skeleton. There we go, got him. Okay, I'm still trespassing though. Even though they literally spawned me in here, so how is this fair? Alright, I did it. Okay, so how are they gonna let me up to the temple then? Do I have to do this quest to help this other guy to get permission to go up there? That's probably right. I don't know.
Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
Any dead or the temple? Actually, I'm looking for the captain, really.
So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
Alright, how about you just chill out?
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
How about you just fucking let me in?
I'm no sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one.
Yeah, I'll drink the mystery potion. You got it.
It's supposed to enhance my warrior's abilities. And I can't.
Alright.
Here.
Did I at least get to save? Nope.
So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting.
What'd I do?
this.
Squawk?
Not gonna lie.
What just happened?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Did I turn to a chicken or something? What happened?
Feeling better now? Try saying something. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's fully shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would expect.
Well, it was easy to prove my worth, guys. Just drink random potion, and that's it. I'm trustworthy.
I can see you're reckless.
You bitch! You fucking bitch! You lied. Now you're the liar. You called the captain a liar. Now you're a liar. You said drink it, and then I could go in.
I need some.
Fuck you, bitch. God damn, I hate you. It must have been hard to say. You did a moment.
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Eh? Why heh? Did I miss a joke because I was blanking out?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's at the land.
Okay, I got you.
Aye, I've got one. I thought of Ugly make them into a neck. Think you could...
Yeah, do it yourself.
My horns are built for wielding an axe, not threading a needle. I never knew ears were so damn delicate. At this rate, besides...
Okay.
Look, I had my doubts, but One Eye always says that the thing is... good. Because here's the ears and the wire. Can you put it together and take it to the...
Ear necklace. Okay. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. I don't know where I even craft that.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Probably at a blacksmith thing, yeah. Hold on. Sammy needs something. She's crying. I hear her. Samantha. She's crying. You hear that crying? I hear it. I don't know if the mic's picking that up. But she's crying. Spoiled brat is crying. Alright, I'll get up. Let me just fast travel over here. He wants to watch the stream? Hell no. Sam doesn't give a shit what I'm doing. She hates getting picked up, as you already know. Alright. I guess I'll throw the BRB up. I'm too lazy to throw the music up, though. You can just listen to this game's music. Hold on. I'm just going to grab there's only like 5 more super chats. Might as well grab them. Nate Diaz, thanks $5. 5 manlets and synthler foids are done. We did beat the shit out of that barbarian chick. Bob, thanks 5 Canadian. The rules are only guns and melee, 2 guns, 1 melee. Also, yeah, when I meant spells, I wasn't able to explain because of chat limitations. Hope this helps. I don't know, probably just like an AR-15. Wait, it can be literally any gun, right? So, probably some M4. Probably just, I don't know, what handgun. Melee would probably just be a knife of some kind, a good knife. I have no clue. Axton Zero, thanks to the $10. Wokeness is a matter of intent. The meme of diversity and equality / equity and inclusion is long running. Worse, diversity is dead. Ancient myths had many archetypes. The hero wasn't one of them. What are you talking about? How is the hero not one of the archetypes? Unless you're being really anal about what that means. Of course there's heroes. What, Perseus isn't a hero, Theseus isn't a hero, Odysseus isn't a hero. Even though Hercules / Heracles is a demigod, even he's a hero. What are you talking about? Beowulf is a hero? I'm not, what the hell are you on about right now? I don't like any good games. When I give recommendations, there are trash games. Like what? Name 3 trash games I've recommended, Rudolph. Name 3 so you can embarrass yourself. Please. Go ahead. Who was I supposed to deliver this to? Let me double check. Oh, it's literally in the keep. Okay. Imagine my shock he didn't respond. Wowie zowie, a shitty bait. Whoa. From a guy with no profile pic too. The mounting evidence against the no profile pic people. You just can't trust them.
Sweet all-mother. What the hell is this? What am I even supposed to do with this thing? Gods. Do we even know whose ears these are?
What do you mean? You don't like the barbarian woman's ear necklace? I always knew you were gay.
I've always known they're savages. But this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying? Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind.
Racism?
And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
Oh boy, isn't this an exciting quest? Ugh. Yeah, based. Oh, the barbarians do seem like savages. Okay, I'm with them on that one. No profile pic people are what Billy Idol warned us about. Eyes without a face.
Idle. You're back already? And what did they say?
Let's see. The quartermaster called you savage beasts and said he wants nothing to do with you.
Ungrateful bastard. So what? The Keepers let bandits take over the entire
No,
South?
skeleton, stop
And now he's
running
thrown a
this.
fit because somebody else is doing their job for them. Fine. Once we take the horns of the South, that quartermaster and his lot can fend for themselves. I'm no lending him even one man. Ugh, One Eye is gonna be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there,
At
you'll
least
keep him
she's
busy
letting
enough
me
to
up to the
forget
temple
this
now.
whole mess.
Why is the skeleton like this? You know, just for that, I'm punishing you. Enjoy oblivion! No, stop dodging. There we go. Only manlets.
Trying to start something.
There we go. Manlet army has arrived. No more skeletons. I can't pray to this or anything. Okay. Guess I'll just head inside. What's the question mark? Is there like a dungeon under this place or something? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna bother looting their shit. X and Zero, thanks 5 bucks for my previous super. I meant female hero. Oh, you're missing a pretty important word there. In reference to the barbarian leader being woman. Yes, absolutely. I agree with you.
Not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get
I'm
here?
here to create peace.
I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Yeah, I'm looking for the cat. Well, obviously this is the captain, right?
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with
Of
you.
course. What fetch quests, bitch? What do you want?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Okay. Are the other? I wonder, are the other Knights of the Round Table immortal, or they just so happen to only be around during this time.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all.
Based.
Galahad
I also
doesn't
think
bother
that.
with politics because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now. Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply
I'm King
them with
Arthur
food
and the
protect
synth
the
cells
South,
are my
and all
Knights of
we
the
get
Round
in
Table.
return are threats that Galahad
I don't know about
sent
that.
to put us in our place.
I don't know about that.
You know? He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason.
Yeah, this guy sounds
There
based.
won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Good. Yeah, this is like, he's a fucking like Black Templar from 40k. Just fucking kill the heretics. Sounds good to me.
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes round setting
Alright, I'm
everything
siding
on
with him
fire.
immediately.
Sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
You fucking freak. I'm siding with Galahad, and I hope he kills you.
Galahad needs to die.
What?
Obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Yeah, you want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us.
Alright, yeah, this guy's fucked.
Here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Nope. Nope. Because King Arthur's my homie. He'll defend me. If I could somehow get other people to talk to him in my brain.
Well, in theory, the whole
Alright, blah, 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 blah. They're trying to suppress us. Oh my god, you guys are so oppressed. Fuck you.
I don't see any way out, not to mention half a man, and I can't
Yeah, blah, blah,
openly
blah.
talk
Okay.
as- Yes.
I don't like to... It's time!
I was afraid you might not be as smart as I hoped you were.
Paradise cock! Get him, manlets! Oh shit. I gotta fight everyone here? Oh no. I might be fucked. Uh-oh. I need to make a clean save after this. Are my manlets still up? Yeah. Some, no. Oh, I'm losing them. Oh, I'm losing them. Ooh, I'm losing manlets. Hold on. Get some distance. Oh, shit. How the fuck am I gonna take all these guys? This is an average wizard fight, by the way. Run away like a bitch. Alright, I definitely have to kill the captain no matter what. He has to die. Everyone else I don't give a shit about, but... The cap... Oh my... Dude, why are there so many? This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Hold on, my chain lightning spell might be good here. I think it can hit multiple people. Yeah, hold on. I need all of them in front of me. It's really not doing that much damage, but it might actually be better than the manlets just because I can hit everybody. Fuck. Good thing stamina comes back like super fast. Fuck! See, the only problem with this is I gotta slow down. Can't really afford to slow down. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Shit. They're not as dumb as they look. These guys are so fucking strong. Why are they this strong? Worst part is when I get out of here, I gotta like run past everybody because there's no way I'm fighting the whole village. Oh, I got the captain. I just noticed. I didn't even realize he died. Alright, another one's down. Soften them up. This is so trash, man. This is so fucking stupid. I'm way under leveled to do this, but I'm making it happen. I could use my slowdown time, but I don't know really if that would even make any difference in this situation. Ow. That one throwing knife does half my fucking health. That's how strong these guys are. Oh, got another one. Holy shit. Oh, wrong button, asshole. That one. That's the one. Oh my god! Yeah! Finally! Okay, yeah, chain lightning was definitely the answer there. I bet I can't even equip any of this shit. It's gotta be like strength equipment, right? This is such a bad idea. I mean, I'm assuming that was a real choice, right? I mean, there's no way I'm like soft locked or anything. What are the chances this is like Skyrim and he just has a note on how to get King Arthur's sword on his body or something? That'd be really stupid. No, he doesn't. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is the other dude. So now what? Galahad would be interested. Yeah, so now I just go to Galahad. That figures. Yep. I need to level up. I definitely have to bail out of here. Use my manlets to distract them so I can escape. How much do you get paid to stream this game? 0. You know how many times I've streamed not interesting games? At least I'm having fun with this one. I mean, I don't think chat is having fun watching it. But, yeah, no. I have not been paid a single dime. All I got was a collector's edition. I just fucking just took the whole bowl. What the fuck? Not counting Spyro 3 is this the best game I've played this year? I mean, Spyro 3 isn't even like the third or fourth best game I played this year, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Fuck you. Spyro 3 sucks. I like it. It could be better, but I did enjoy my 5 hours of this game. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely still a little rough. Ideally, they would take more time to polish it, but... Well, I just assume they ran out of money. That's it. It's probably a safe bet. Okay, 1 manlet's dead. 2 manlets are dead. Yeah, the manlets are not that good. The berserkers are whooping their asses. Okay. I made it. Are they gonna chase me, like, super far out of here? I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's kill this bitch, though. I hate this bitch. This bitch killed me before, or she whooped my ass before. She needs to die. Come on, rage of the manlets. Let's go. May the rage of the manlets fill your blades, Kratos. Oh, what? She's transforming! She can be corrupted by the weirdness too? What the fuck? I got her. Fuck you. That's revenge. You had that fucking coming. I finally got a cape. I guess I found a couple already. Increases critical by 20, but oh, increases incoming damage. Fuck that. I need 8 strength and 8 endurance for 5% health. That's insane. 6 endurance for max health. Yeah, what the hell? I can't even equip the shit. I have to put points in endurance just to be able to actually equip things. I don't even need endurance as a stat. I really need to drop some of this. I mean, it's worth a little bit of money, but like I don't really care, man. Like I'm never gonna be able to put it on. That's worth enough money to hold on to. Yeah, that I don't give a shit about that. Like, yeah, I might have 6 endurance eventually, just again because I have a good reason to pump it up. But I don't know, whatever. Can you convince the devs to give you a creator code that possibly gives us a discount to purchase this game? No. I mean, it's already, what, $45? Isn't that what it is? I'm not sure they can afford to make it cheaper. Did I ever get Doll's Nest to work again? Did you think I tried off stream? No, I didn't. Oh, hold on. Before I do this, I need to reset a bonfire. It's only 5% more damage. Fighting with 2 weapons of different types increases physical by 20. That's a lot, so... But unfortunately, I am using 2 of the same type. I guess I need a better second weapon. Fighting with 2 weapons of the same type increases attack speed by 20. That's pretty good. Fuck it, let's attack 20% faster. I'm using 2 wands. I did figure out how to fix corrupted SS. It wasn't a corrupted save. The game just wouldn't launch at all. It wasn't. I know you assumed it was a corrupted save. We already tested that. It wasn't the save. I completely removed the save folder and it still wouldn't launch. Product Comstocks, thanks to the $2 and the Blushing Pear. Mookie, thanks to the $5. Hey Synth, hope you're having a good night. This game is being advertised as having good player choice. So far, would you agree or disagree? Well, I was just able to betray the Horns of the South and the Barbarian people and fought my way out. So that's pretty good. I guess I can just... No, actually, I can't even climb up this way. Let's just run around until we find the entrance. Yeah, here we go. Isn't this the keep I cleared out earlier? Yeah, I think it is. They just took over the keep that had that assassin chick in it.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I saw some ruins I wanted to explore. That's not even true. I do have a reason why I wanted to be here.
Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
I came to kill him. No. See this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to yellow.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside.
I hope he looks cool.
Try not to make him angry.
About I'm a battle mage, because I would like to wear black knight armor. Here we go. He loves burning people. He kind of looks like a Demon Souls enemy.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pit would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky.
Alright, why is he mean?
Soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
Dun dun dun. The Caradoc isn't actually Caradoc?
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
Yeah, but escaped the island of Cyber.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So what do you want then?
I killed your enemies for you. I am the bestest.
Well, you're certainly a surprise, whelp. Who'd have thought?
Why is he so mean? I helped you. What the fuck?
Useful. It would have happened anyway. That's what I came here to do. But thanks to you, I don't have to stay in this stinking southern shithole any longer. The Dalrita were a disease, threatening everything we'd built. Taking down Brendan. Now that was a joy to hear about. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place. Congratulations on saving me the hassle of taking care of him myself. So, What do you want in return?
I need to wield Excalibur. Yeah, hey, I don't know. Explain heretic. Why not? I fucking called the heretic shit, didn't I?
Well, the less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. And they wanted to expose it. Heresy.
Yeah, King
They
Arthur's too.
obligated everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos. And we can't have that during the war. War is about control, and preventing heresy is how we maintain it.
I agree.
Because he was an idiot, blinded by... He thought
Alright, destroy morale, help his cause. Alliance of the Savages. Yeah, I agree. He was beyond redemption.
Whatever it is...
Okay. I don't care about any of this.
This is what you wanted in return. Pure insanity. But to each their own. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials killed most of those who tried them. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
So it's dangerous. Oh, no shit. Why am I even asking that?
I don't know. And I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the... If you want to trace their stories...
Oh, that just skipped it. I didn't click anything.
Don't drag me into
It wasn't me.
I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Here, do me another favor and take this. My directive for appointing a new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities. Beargas will take over as interim captain, and Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this cesspit who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't, it's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
Hooray! I failed a quest. Who cares? I sided with the good guys. Hey, my eyes are the good guys. Yeah, Galahad he's based. He just is like a space marine type of character. Hey, good. Fucking burn the heretics. They're fucking pricks. You know, the kingdom was already collapsing. They're gonna cause more shit. Put them down. All true. Of course, there's no fast travel that's close. I'll just walk. It's not like this map is that big. Yeah, an Inquisitor, like an Inquisitor. From Warhammer. From the Warhammer. He's an Inquisitor. They despawned my manlets. Don't you have to talk to NPCs there? No. Nice. I'm glad I can one-hit kill these guys now. It seems like there's no level scaling. At least I'm really hoping there isn't. Which is good. I hate level scaling. I'm not even gonna bother looting this place. We gotta get a move on. There's probably no loot here worth grabbing anyway. Oh, there's an exploder. He's gonna explode on me. Oh, right. I have no mana because of my minions. Phew. 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 Oh, I couldn't even kill him before he blew up because my minions are taking all of my mana from me. Yeah, manlets! Woo! There's a lot of enemies here, shit. I'm glad I brought out the manlets. I mean, I always am gonna travel with summons, but still, I mean, they're obviously helping here. Nice. Stop calling the manless the sense cells. Is that what you guys want to be? The little dudes with clubs? That's fine by me. Oh, I could have just went from the front.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going.
Alright, blah, blah, blah. Oh, right, this is the guy from the asylum. He actually made it out.
Island Asylum? But when I look at your face and look at you now...
I thought about killing this guy. I guess I'm glad I didn't kill him.
Monsters? I think it's sad.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he's rambling about nonsense.
It's the cycle of life. Sometimes you... The sunken village was not always sunken. But so the wave came and made the village...
Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood.
You can't fucking trust druids, man. Fuck nature. Nature's evil, druids are evil. It's true.
Among others, this wouldn't have... I don't know if what happened on the field, it was about long ago and yet now and all.
Alright, does this guy actually have anything valuable to say? I don't think so. You did. Who are you? What are you waiting for? Goodbye. Who am I? I don't know. What do you mean I don't know? I'm me?
I understand. I see you. You can...
Alright, there's a gong I'm looking for. I'm guessing it's underwater. I think that's what it said, yeah. I think so. Here, let me double check. There's a gong in the sunken village that's tied to... Yeah. Oh, shit. I needed to go back and talk to Pridwin in the Blood Cave. I never did. Yeah, I guess I should have figured. But to be fair, the dungeon brought me back to the entrance. So I don't know why... Like, why Why do I have to talk to him if the dungeon loops back to the entrance? Okay, well, the quest marker appears here,
You're
so...
full of energy today.
Oh, yeah, the gong is broken. I see. Osprey might know how to fit. Who the fuck is that? God damn it. Look at all this running around. Ugh. Video time being pushed back. Oh, I guess it is 1 a.m. Why are you so eager? Your video better be good for how much that you want to show us. If it's a bad video, you're getting timed out for 24 hours. There is fast travel. It's just I either have to do it at one of the thingies, the little fast travel stations, or I have to upgrade my bonfire by wasting blah, blah, blah. Oh, I just found a fast travel point. There we go. Wasting ethereal cobwebs, which, you know, I don't want to waste it if I don't have to.
What a nice day. Why would you want to fix it? Take some advice from an old man.
Shut the hell up. Just repair it.
If you put it that way, of course I can fix it. It's a skill we passed down. Obviously, though. How did you, Here. That should do it.
Alright, thank God. Okay.
I have nothing to... Huh. This, but...
I don't even know if I'm going to turn in that warm coat quest. Maybe I should finish this quest now that I'm here. The one where I pass on leadership to this guy. I'll save myself a little bit of time.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself?
We defeated One-Eyed people.
This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers.
He was.
He's named me interim captain.
Yes.
Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit.
Yep.
His seal is here. It's undeniable.
Congratulations.
If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it.
Oh yeah, I did hear Eliza
rumors
P.
of his
devs are
dealings
adding
with One-Eye and his
difficulty
faltering
settings. That's fucking
If he sided with the enemy,
kind of stupid.
then this end was inevitable. Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements.
The South will rise again.
Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
Brothers of the South.
Oh, my manlets! Uh-oh.
We've lost Brandon.
I thought they're gonna crash the game.
Who led with grit
Uh-oh.
and a sharp
The manlets are gonna crash the
mind. His
game.
absence weighs on us all.
No! Don't crash. Don't crash. Fuck. Yep. Yep. Man, let's crash the game. Okay, I'll just get rid of my summons and then do the cutscene. That's fucking funny. Game breaks because 6 NPCs are on screen. I'm not really sure why. I don't know. I don't think it's because of the number of NPCs. It's probably something else. Maybe one of the manlets pushed him out of place because they can push you. They can push me. So maybe they just nudged him and then that broke it. I don't know. Ah, fuck. This is kind of a shit place. I mean, it's like 5 minutes, but still. Breakers is a dumb zoomer meme.
Sometimes it's
How
nice to
fucking dare you?
What? Here.
The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to $2. F's in the chat, boys. I literally spilled spaghetti. What'd you do? What happened? Are you talking about your video or what? You said literally, so you actually spilled spaghetti? Like, actually? Like, actual spaghetti? Mookie, thanks to the $10. The druids flooded the village because it was promised to them thousands of years ago. What did the devs mean by putting enemies that explode here as well? Interesting, interesting. You had a pot of spaghetti with a pan of onions on top and you bumped it and they both tumbled. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I want to at least just finish this map because I guarantee there's less than an hour left. And then we'll just like probably watch a few videos and then chill and then end the stream, I think.
But now Galahad will come with me.
Okay. Alright, cutscene, please don't bug out.
Brothers
There's
of
no
the
manlets.
We've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence
Why is
weighs
this
on us
stuttering
all.
so bad?
But our purpose,
I guess because it spawned all the NPCs in
the
here.
Horns of the South are more than
Yeah.
one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that can
Yeah, fly that Confederate flag. Yeah.
We face doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more.
Yes, the South are rising again.
To the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place.
Yes, let's re-enslave them. Let's do it.
Means something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united.
Yeah, they're idle enemy. Yeah, dude, they should have like did something about those idle animations for this cutscene.
Doriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do.
Yep, they always come. Every time. You can't stop them from coming.
Always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do
You can't
not
force them to do
bow,
no-fap,
do
guys.
not break.
They're gonna
We
come.
Stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Robert E. Lee would be proud. Yay, I got a bunch of EXP. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's lift Excalibur and go to the second map, and then I'll end the stream. I imagine this... I'm not gonna explore, like, where this road leads. I just don't feel like it. I mean, I've already experienced, like, you know, outside of, like, random fetch quests, I've seen most of this map, so I'm ready to move on. Come, my manlets! Sin cells, rise up! As world design, it's decently dense for sure. You know, there's not like a whole shit ton of empty space or anything. Okay, like the swimming underwater shit is very jank. You see that? That's very jank. Yay, my manlets, they were waiting for me, I guess. They all teleported in front of me at the same time. Alright, here we go. Ring the gong. Start the trial. Oh, is the trial a boss? What? Is it a fucking Vor level? There was a Vor level in Doom the Dark Ages. Now there's one in this too. Video games sure love those for some reason. Oh, I don't think so. Somehow he teleported me. What the fuck just happened? It just teleported me backward. Alright, I better get rid of my manlets before something bad happens. I'll just resummon them later. No, stop moving. It's...
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Yes, speak for me, King Arthur.
Old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend.
See, he seems trustworthy.
You, mortal.
How could King Arthur possibly be bad?
Have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end,
We're gonna touch his big sword, guys.
you will make the right choice.
We're worthy to touch his sword. Why is he pulling his pants down? Oh my god. Only 1,000 views in 4 hours, bro. Fell off. Is this just Skyrim? Were there big Eldritch Sea monsters in Skyrim that I forgot about? But yes, this is an Elder Scrolls-like, if that's what your actual question is. Yes. Hold on. Oh, it actually despawned my bonfire. Level up. King Arthur will finally talk to me now. The glitched objective is no longer glitched. Hooray. I just want to only do summoning. Like, this is I only want to do summoning. I hate that this is the main upgrade, because this seems like the shittiest one, just because I waste all my mana on summoning, so I don't need more stamina regeneration. Yeah, so whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons get 10%, restore 10% of our health. See, that's good, because I'll just get free heals, since the manlets die pretty fast. And I have 5 of them, so I can get half my health back. They all die. Just min-max summons.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just...
The purpose is to kill our enemies. Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be.
Alright, whatever. You and the Lord of the Seas seem close.
And this proves, and I trusted him. This must...
Oh, I didn't... Fuck. I wanted to ask him about Galahad. Like, why he's a Inquisitor, Psycho, Crusader guy. Whatever. The hell is this guy doing?
Always good to have a little rest.
Alright, I'm saving just in case it kills me again. We got this! Oh, yes! There we go. Got the next piece of his soul. Back into the Geiger room.
His will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Yay, Geiger room. I like Geiger room. That's cool.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom.
There's so much body language going on.
Peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change.
Yeah, they're Italians.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
a different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
I like the subtitles are ahead now.
Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Oh wow, it just cut the fucking okay. Well, interesting. Alright, King's Power unlocked. Okay, new fragment of Arthur's soul. Unlock its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's soul skill tree. Man, I don't know, guys. Maybe bringing King Arthur back might be a bad idea. This room looks kind of spooky. No, we're locked in. Locked in! Once and future king.
I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, It all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide and...
Oh, more cut off dialogue. I really think the experimenting on your men was justified. You agreed to lie to your people by your role. I don't care. Fuck you. And everything you did was justified. Every Nazi experiment was justified. Every single one. There you go. So what did he come up with?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
Yeah, but isn't that what's gonna collapse the world if I bring him back to life? That's what Caradoc said, anyway.
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that and with it, we won.
God damn it, this is cutting out dialogue like a lot now.
Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Is victory erased the price you paid for it? War bad! War bad!
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like... I told myself
Okay, this needs some more patches, guys.
Seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Listen, I'm still Team King Arthur. There's literally nothing he could say. Unless he said, like, kill all white people. Then be like, alright, never mind. He's evil. Kill him. But I don't think he's gonna do that. I think he's based.
You've got that look again.
Oh, what the?
You've seen something you wish you had.
A left ear?
Another piece of the king's soul.
Oh, okay. Now we're his turn.
What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea.
Okay.
Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns.
Yeah, not loyal anymore.
Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed
Alright, you're a communist prick and I don't like you. Shut the fuck up. You're a little bitch. That's what you are.
Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to, or he maybe would have lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men.
Whatever. You know what? How many people have you killed, bitch? Do you feel bad about it?
Not when he was the one.
You only did good things, I bet. Yeah, I'm sure.
He wanted victory.
Fucking Gary Stew.
And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name.
Yeah, and you didn't have an opportunity to do bad things because you're a nobody. No one even knows who the fuck you are. Despite being immortal, you should be a legend. You're just jealous.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle.
Okay, so...
Either way, we will get to his resurrection.
Yeah, there's not really two different paths here.
The cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return.
Nah, he's just too based for you. That's all that means.
I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that
I likes you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit.
If you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, you're wrong.
You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish.
Oh shit.
That's the least.
Wait, I don't want to watch that cutscene again. Uh-oh, this is a tiny arena. Hold on. I need my manlets. Thank God they gave me cover. Man, let's go! Kill him! Infinite manlets! Kill him, manlets. He's weak. He's nothing. He's less than nothing. Alright, hold on. I need more manlets. This is how you beat this game, right fucking here, dude. What? He just healed. You fucking bitch. Who said you could heal? I haven't even healed yet. Hold on.
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily.
Alright, I'm gonna run in now.
But it'll take more to defeat me.
Yes, kill him, my army. Shit, they're literally in my way.
But it'll take more to defeat me.
Yes! Yes! Unlimited power! Finish him!
Alright, that's enough. You win.
Yeah, you're
This
right.
changes
You're
absolutely
goddamn
nothing,
right.
But I hope you at least feel better about yourself.
I do, dude. I
If you
fucking
want the
do.
next piece, head to Kunacht. The men here there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact.
That's completely pointless, man. He's immortal, as he said.
The king. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Alright.
I like it when things are quiet.
Yeah, all that shit he talked, and he couldn't beat an army of manlets. Yeah, what was Galahad like going on this?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
King's Soul, okay. Finishes or so. Using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. King's Soul is fully charged. Automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Dealing damage is a small chance to create a weird essence. Dead. Okay. Yeah. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. This sounds good, but I've basically only used it on bosses so far. And then you take 50% less damage. Well, if I'm using slowdown time, I shouldn't even really be getting hit, right? I guess I can do this. I did that for no reason again. I keep forgetting there's a fast travel point right next to me. Okay, so time to leave the map, I guess. Maybe I will just check out what's over here real quick. We'll just run over there. East, not west. Alright, man, let's just do it. Let's go. These wolves are fucking asking for it. So is that horse. I don't know, is there really any reason to kill the horse? No. Oh, the fucking sound effects cut out again. My favorite. Desperate peasants. That's also chat. Chat is the... Oh, this guy had a staff. Chat is the manlets and the desperate peasants. When compared to Avowed, this game is a perfect average score of 7 out of 10. This is definitely better than Avowed, no joke. I mean, yes, Avowed is a more polished game, but this is a much better RPG. At least it's not surrounded by gayness. It did have that cringe feminist shit. But other than that, at least it's been cool. Shit's getting a little weird. Shouldn't there be enemies here or something? What the fuck? Why'd the music cut in and out like that? Yeah, is this place supposed to be empty? There should be enemies. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, an ogre. Okay, there's an enemy here. Manlets. Manlets, I need you. Man, let's hit him. What the fuck is that? That thing seems strong, whatever that is. Why are my manlets not attacking? I've gotten this bug before. Oh my, that guy almost just killed me in one hit. What the hell? Oh my god! What is the big ghost knight thing? What the hell was the big ghost knight? Why was that killing me? The way this game treats the characters of Arthurian legend is worse than any depiction of Christianity in any JRPG. Alright, well, don't get your titties in a twist about it. Ugh. I might as well kill this guy too, since he's here. I'm really thinking the game wants Knight to be super dangerous, but I mean, I don't feel like resting every 5 minutes. Fate did worse. Yeah, I mean, fucking, don't you think turning them into waifus is probably worse? Is this game of waifus? Not really. Not so far. Had some barbarian muscle girls. And one really annoying chick who was the shopkeep. Judging by the dialogue writing in this game, I don't think the devs are the types who like waifus. So, I would not get my hopes up with that. There he is again. This guy, I kind of want to fight him just to see if I can kill him. I better get some skeletons. Is he just unkillable? I don't know. He could be. I don't think he took any damage. Skeletons, get him. Skeletons, get him. Skeletons, why? Please. Yeah, I think he might just be a nemesis type of enemy. Alright, I'm out of here. But what pissed him off? Why is he trying to kill me anyway? I don't understand. Discuss bar guess. What is there to discuss? Discuss. She's a giant muscle girl. Doggo. That's all I know, because I don't know anything about Fate. That's literally all I know. Come on, Ogre. Let's fight. Manlets, attack! Many manlets can defeat the Ogre. The power of teamwork. Yeah. Ogre bounty. So I can get the rest. Fate for the 2004 games. I mean, I don't think visual novel... it's a visual novel, isn't it? That doesn't count as a video game. That's... I don't really think that counts. I'm shocked there isn't anything else here. Just an alchemy station, a couple chests, and one ogre. Perilous orb. Is that a ring? I haven't actually equipped a new ring in a while. I don't need this encumbrance limit ring anymore. Crit chance by 3. These are just valuables to sell. Yeah, maybe I should just... hold on, what? Yeah, this is... that was the wrong one. No, it is comparing it to the other one for some reason. That's weird. Almost none of these make any difference. I don't have any good rings. I guess we'll just do that one since I don't need the encumbrance limit. Oh, wait, no, it's counting items too. I didn't think it counted items. I thought it was just equip load. Never mind, I do need that equipped at all times. Since I can't stop carrying crap around. Alright, is there anywhere else? I probably should just leave. I think we should just... we should go to the next map, I guess. I mean, I guess I could see where those go, but I'm assuming it's not much. Full Fate, gender bend, Arthur thing reminds me of this Disney Channel film I saw once called Avalon High. The lead chick turned out to be Arthur reincarnated. I didn't even know that existed. How old is it? Is it after my time of watching Disney crap? Flame Torrent, is that a new spell? Yeah, that is a new one. Blast all enemies in melee range. Creates a stream of fire. Okay, so it's flamethrower or melee fire. Yeah, I could equip that, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that instead of this. Costs more mana than Thunderlash, though. With 1.0 of this game coming out tomorrow today, I'm concerned that the third-person feature of the ring will be super jank. Yeah, we tried it for like 5 minutes and it did seem pretty jank, yeah. I mean, the devs... there was even a message that said, this game is not intended for third-person. But here you go, if you want to see it real quick. It definitely looks a little weird for sure. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Alright, here we go. Done with the first map. On to the second one. So I guess we're about a third of the way through the game, unless the second or third map are bigger than the first one. I don't know. I don't know how long this game is supposed to be. I did skip, you know, fetch quests and shit, but I don't really care. Alright, well, we'll probably, thanks for showing it again. Did they at least have a distance slider in the options? Third person camera distance, yeah. Yeah, so that was the closest. You can see what the furthest looks like. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Corlo, thanks $2. Arise. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. I wonder if he's referencing when we had like a chicken voice. Because we drank a random potion. It was very quirky. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to the membership. Retargus 2, thanks to 10 Brazilian. You really should play Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. You would love the Inquisitor companion you can get. You literally can ask him to get rid of the only black woman on your retinue, and he does it gladly, lol. That does sound funny. Delcatty Schizo, thanks $2. Manlets equals synth cells. PC equals synth, or player character. Arthur versus... What? Arthur equals Kirsha. What the fuck? Hey, shut up. Erectus Pill, thanks to the $2. Is EDF 6 worth a buy? Also suck. The problem with EDF 6 is it reuses so many missions from 5. Like, literally just copy-paste missions. And yes, it's tied into the plot because it's a time loop. Literally, time travel is the plot of EDF 6, but it's still so lazy. Mookie, thanks to the $10. Avowed was terrible, but it would have been really fun if every single NPC was killable Morrowind style. That would have probably made it more interesting to me, at least. Cast Side 45, thanks to 10 Canadian. This looks like one of those decent games. Based types will herald as a goated game and call you a lib if you say otherwise. Waiting on the Tainted Grail is a warning from legendary drops. It's possible, but that depends on if this actually ends up being popular. I don't know. I guess we'll see. You know, the embargo dropped at 11 a.m. today or something. I don't know if any reviews dropped for this by any of the big YouTubers. I really have no idea. But I'll probably stream this again tomorrow, most likely. I don't know how much I will end up streaming of it, but maybe just one more stream is fine. And then I'll probably review it, I think. I think it's probably worth talking about for a bit. Alright, yeah, Deviant Crustacean, we can at least watch your video, since we've been building up to it so long now. I forgot what the video actually is, so you definitely need to post what it is in chat. I mean, I don't feel like scrolling. I'll see your comment. You don't have to send a super chat. Just fucking post it in there. Be honest, I'm just shocked it made it on YouTube. You're not gonna get me in trouble, are you, with this shit? A longtime fan of yours? Are you alright, dude? You seem really tired and angry. That's always me, isn't it? I am a little tired. I shouldn't be, though. But I am a little tired. Alright, what's it called, Deviant Crustacean? Where you're leaving us all in suspense here. Old Synth try to be nice, chat. Well, chat has earned my ire by now, for sure. Without a doubt. I posted it twice. Fuck, I don't know. I guess I wasn't looking. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I don't see it. Is it getting removed? Oh, maybe because it's being filtered out of top chat. Dude, I don't see the title. Am I blind? What's the name? I need the name, not the link. Just give me the name. I can't click links in. I don't know how many times I've said this. I can't click links in the YouTube studio.
Coming up on tomorrow's teachings.
Chicken and watermelon. We heard you like that.
You will be staying in here with me. You're just like your mother. I love you.
Thank you for changing me. I'm gonna go play pickleball now.
We caught one. We caught one, and he's a good one.
He is our boy.
Yes, he is.
He's our new toy.
Oh boy.
So, are you excited, nervous, both?
For what?
Tuma. The foreign exchange student that we're having?
Oh, that's right. He's coming today?
He is. The taxi's going to be here any minute.
He took a taxi all the way from Africa? Isn't that pretty far?
Oh my God. No, taxi from the airport. Oh, that's him.
Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. It's almost here. Good.
How do I look?
Oh, you look great.
Okay.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to our home.
I'm Susie Tuma. It's so nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you. I am Tuma Nene.
Oh.
Okay. It's very nice to meet you, Tuma. Yep. I'm Daryl.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for.
All right, what the fuck are we fucking watching? We're only 2 minutes in. I'm trying to bite my tongue because like surely this is. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, again, like porn parody acting. I know I said timeout, but it might be a banning depending on where this goes. If this goes somewhere I don't like, Deviant, I will ban Deviant Crustacean myself. So this better not fucking be going anywhere where I think it might be going.
Having me, I am very excited to learn about your culture.
So Tuma, help yourself to any food, any water, anything at all, okay? I'm sure your master told you already. I mean, your manager. I'm sure he told you already that we're going out of town for the evening.
Yes, he told me.
Yes, but don't worry. You won't be alone. We've got our daughter here for you, Isabel. Well, I mean, she's not here for you, but I mean, she's here. You won't be lonely. But speaking of for you, we got you chicken and watermelon. We heard you like that.
Oh, yes, I like.
Well, we don't want to hit traffic, so we should be going, okay? Oh, bye, Isabel. We love you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Tumanene.
What did you say?
I'm Tumanene.
Well, this is America and we don't use weird sounds for names.
Oh, well, in my country,
Why do you have such a big bag? Is it filled with watermelons or something?
they are just my clothes.
Anyways, you will be staying in here with
So
me.
we're unironically watching a white people bad thing. Is that really what Deviant Crustacean suggested to us? That almost seems like it's set up to be fucking blacked porn. But it's fucking white people bad. This is extremely Jewish, what we're watching right now. I can't even fucking believe someone would suggest this on this fucking stream. I'm honestly kind of blown away. This is Polish, actually. Alright, we're gonna give this until 5 minutes. We're gonna give this until 5 minutes to be entertaining in some fashion. If it's not entertaining by the 5-minute mark, I think I might ban Deviant Crustacean. Legitimately, I think I might ban him.
Me because all the other rooms are filled with junk. But I did make you a bed.
On the floor?
Yeah, I wanted to remind you of home.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
In these times of American soul searching, the clan is not quite the secret society it was. To many Americans, white and black, the bad dream is back. This ceremonial
Why are you doing this to me? Let me go!
Shut up, you coon.
Please! Ah! Please! Will you at least give me some food to eat? I'm starving.
Very well. You should be well fed at least.
How long did the parents say they were going?
Hi, good boy. Get
This doesn't come across like comedy. This is,
good boy.
yeah, like someone said, weird fetish content.
What did you call me?
Nika, you're my pet gorilla now.
You can't do this to me. I am human. This is crazy. This is a crazy house.
I almost feel like we have to watch the whole thing now, you know what I mean?
The collar doesn't come off until I say it comes off. And if you misbehave, that is what happens.
I guarantee there's a lot of black dudes that would be into this shit just to get a taste of blonde pussy.
Come on, Niga.
What did you call me?
Niga, you're my pet monkey now.
No, that is not my name.
Yeah, it is. Now stop being bad and come on.
I am a human. You cannot treat me like this.
This is crazy. This is a crazy house.
Fine. Here. You want a banana?
I do not want a banana.
Oh, you're gonna eat the fucking banana. Or else this.
Please, no.
Come on.
This is not comedy. This is not comedy. This is fucking prepare for relaxation.
You know, you didn't have to keep him in a cage.
What else was I supposed to do while you guys were gone? Plus, I heard him sneaking.
Okay, what? Now my immersion is destroyed. The two hippie parents don't have a problem with their daughter like enslaving and turning the black kid into a monkey. I mean, what? I mean, this is fucking.
Run upstairs at night. How to teach him a lesson somehow.
You're just like your mother. I love you.
Aw. He didn't happen to go in my room, did he?
Probably.
Fine. Is he already under anesthesia?
Yep.
Good. Always at the wrong time. Hello? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, hi, Grandmaster.
Of course, I'm into the woman. Yeah. The blonde chick's hot for sure. But what does that have to do with anything? Grandmaster.
Kids this week? Oh my God! It's hard enough to get these African kids. I've already got 4 of them coming in this week. It's expensive to brainwash these black kids, you know? Yeah. The white power global launch thing. Yeah, I got it. Everyone's gonna be white soon. No worries, no worries. Yeah, that's right. White power to you.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally just white people bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. In a couple weeks. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, demanding. Okay, where were we?
I think they may have fucked up somewhere. I can already tell by that nose. I don't think they turned him white. I think they turned him into something else.
There's no need to talk.
You may have fucked up the whole turn him into a white guy experiment. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I fixed you. You're a true American now. Your face is a little sore from the surgery, but there's a taxi waiting outside for you. They're going to take you to the sanctuary, full of boys just like you. It's a good place. Now tomorrow, I want you to meet me in the woods for a ceremony where we're going to indoctrinate you into our family. Me and a few other guys will wait for you by the path, and then we'll go into the crowd. Okay? Ah, yes. My creation. Yeah, that's beautiful. You're looking amazing today.
Thanks. You too.
Wow, cool.
I want to know who funded this shit.
Yeah, it's good. I like you got a good point.
This definitely strikes me
You think
as I mean, it's too professional. It's too professionally done for what it is.
Oh, I've been waiting for this all day. You know, but first we're gonna have the new initiation, the new initiates coming in. You know, it's a white launch power day.
Your new kid?
Yeah, the new kid. Yeah, he's gonna be here today too. Oh, as a matter of fact, that might be him. It's hard to tell. Everyone's white. Is that Tuma? John?
Hurry, brothers! Come!
Guys, come on, Grandmaster's calling us.
All right, we'll see you guys in there. Hey, make sure you save some coleslaw and an avocado sandwich for me. Thanks. Oh, what? What are you doing?
Whoa, I thought he was supposed to be brainwashed.
I am supposed to be brainwashed, but I guess your techniques did not work on me.
But John, it's me. It's me. Put the gun down.
I know what you do. You take kids from Africa and you turn them white. You brainwash them. You get them to join your sick cult. Yeah, that's right. I was awake during the surgery. I heard everything, and I know everything now. You turned me white. My hair, my looks.
Yeah, there's not even a magazine in the
way I
gun.
walk, you literally changed.
Literally, what the fuck is going on? They didn't even fucking put a magazine in the gun. This is the weirdest fucking shit that I've seen in a long fucking time. This is so bizarre.
Everything about me as a person. But you know, one thing I still have is this, my mind. And I'm gonna use it to take out every single one of you b****s.
John, put the gun down.
This is for my Africans, motherfucker. Die, you racist pigs! I hate you all! I hope you all die! Die, you racist pigs!
Tuma emerges from the ashes, his new abilities sparking retaliation against the KKK, reclaiming what was once lost. Now a seeker and hero, Tuma saves countless lives, inspiring hope and igniting change in the face of adversity.
What's up, guys? This is Oliver from Tomorrow's Teachings. We hope you guys learned something from our new video. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe.
Learned
to Tomorrow's
something?
Teachings, and also check out our Patreon. Have a good one.
What the actual fuck? How much were they paying this guy? She can do that to me. Yeah, fucking saw that coming. Alright, yeah, I'm banning Deviant Crustacean. I don't know if you're a Fed or what, but yeah, no, dude. The fact that you thought any of us would like that, you don't belong here, dude. Goodbye, Fed boy. That might be the worst video suggestion that we have ever gotten. I genuinely think the Zoomer humor, the fucking, I don't know, like some of the long, uninteresting like video essay shit, some of the political shit that was cringe. No, this is worse. I think this was the worst video suggestion that we have ever gotten. I'm serious. I think the only thing that was mildly amusing was the blonde chick enslaving the black guy. But even then, they didn't go far enough. It was too generic, which is why this is just obvious anti-white propaganda. Like, if you're going to do absurdist comedy, you need to go all the way. It only went halfway because, I mean, what the fuck even is this Tomorrow's Teachings channel? 673,000 views. Diddy escapes from jail. You won't believe it. Like, I guess they're supposed to be skits. This has got to be a Fed channel or something. Hold on.
Coming up.
This has got to be a Fed channel. 673,000 views and only 2,000 comments. That's an interesting ratio. Let's see.
Coming up.
Let's make this world a better place one video at a time. When your girlfriend sleeps with her gay best friend. Bro drops the soap in jail, you won't believe it. And it's like some Jewish guy about to get raped by two black guys. So they probably say he's white. What the actual fuck is this shit? This is some content farm bot shit, 100%. What the hell is this? I want to see their Patreon too. Let me see their fucking Patreon. Hold on. A ban is not enough. It's a Darman channel parody. What does that mean? Let's see. So tomorrow's teachings, Patreon. Oh, do they have it private? If you know, you know, $20. Exclusive content, $10 a month is valued. Patreon, you'll gain access to all of exclusive content. Just gain access behind the scenes. Yeah, that nothing about that was parody. He gets sucked off, unconcerned. Yeah, well, there's the white girl makes black teen or slave monkey one. Put on that thing. What the fuck is unconcerned? Is that supposed to be uncensored? But it's like a mistranslation or something? Unconcerned. This definitely just seems like content farm type of shit. I don't even know what to make of this. What? Huh? I've seen one of these? Hot Asian lady eats dog, you won't believe. Did someone recommend one of these videos before? On video watching?
Coming up on tomorrow.
It's so good to hear from you, Bella. It feels like we were just seeing.
Someone did recommend one of these before. Yeah. Who the fuck recommended this one? Who did this? Someone recommended this fucking content farm channel. You guys are all fucking brown. Every single one of you, dude. Who the fuck recommends this? Like, look at this shit. This is the fakest ass channel I've ever seen. You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. Yes, and you banned that person too. Really? Is that true, Game Sense? Dude, what is wrong? How can you watch one of these and laugh? This isn't even funny. That's the thing. Like, I don't have a problem with, like, going over the top. Like, this is just not humor. It feels like AI-generated scripts. Darman is some astroturf slop tuber that makes life-changing videos. They're meant to be fables, but with people instead of animals or some shit. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, this is straight up like content farm content is what this stuff is. It doesn't even really feel, again, like you guys are saying, porn acting. These aren't even real skits. These are like, I don't know, probably aliens you found, lizard people, Jewish slaves, whoever the fuck they are. You found people. It's like, these are not skits. I almost want to watch another one, but like, just to see how alien this shit is so fucking. It doesn't feel real. This feels fake. You remember that Destiny Goes Schizo video that we watched? And I'm like, he's talking about that's a fake human. That's what this feels like. This is the skit version of Destiny going schizo on the fake Twitter people. Like, that's exactly what this doesn't feel real. This feels like we fucking discovered this is the Matrix. This is actually like, this feels like AI video before AI video, but they are real people, you know, it's not AI video. They're real people acting in AI generated scripts and scenes. That's what it feels like. This is fucking insane. I hate this. I fucking hate this. You banned him because it's a video about hurting a dog. That's crazy that you remember that. Yeah, you know what? I based past me for banning just because it was about murdering a dog. Husband lets. Oh my god, this is literal cuck porn. Remember how we were we suspected that this other one was cuck porn? This one's actual cuck porn. Husband lets wife date big black guy. This is insane. I wasn't thinking about women at all for today. All of a sudden, this 10 out of 10 smoking hot, mad, right, blonde babe shows up. It changes my day. Oh, what? You mean the video we just saw? Yeah, she was hot. Too bad that she's been blown out in every hole by the toucans who run this channel. Or who really fund it, anyway. This stuff is borderline. It's a gateway into more insidious content. This is like true, like brain rot and disgusting. Yeah, like you said, gateway. This is like this where the slippery slope begins into rotting your brain with degenerate cuck shit. Look up Darman. You can obviously see who tomorrow. Bro, this is not parody, Star Master. I don't care if it's based off another guy. This is not parody. Parody actually, first of all, parody has to be funny. And don't even give me the whole, oh, humor is subjective. That shit wasn't funny. Alright, hold on. I gotta... Wicked Tubia says his channel was made by two Browns, Jose Garcia and Angel Gus. One second. I'm gonna get water. Jesus Christ, man. What is this shit that you guys have me watch? I can't believe this is the second time we've come across this channel. That's insane. I forgot about this until we saw like a few seconds of it and I'm like, ah, shit. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm repeating myself. My brain is... That melted my brain. I'm telling you. A part of me wants to watch another one because it's so alien. It's like people who don't quite understand humans tried to make a comedy sketch. Again, like AI. Like AI, like an AI script. If you thought any of that is funny, you're a subhuman. I'm not even joking. Again, the blonde chick turning the black guy into like a dog or a pet monkey or whatever could have definitely been hilarious, but it obviously was not meant to be. It was supposed to be subtle anti-white propaganda, though it wasn't subtle to any of us, but subtle to whatever retard subhumans were watching that. I don't know. Do we want to try one more? What do these strikes your fancy? Yeah, and yeah, the black guy acting like a pet was obviously fetish content, without a doubt. Yeah, 1000% fetish content. But yeah, we can see what the most popular one is. What's the most popular video? Bro is shamed for having a small penis. You won't believe it. Fuck it. This is their most popular video.
Coming
Let's
up
find out.
On tomorrow's teachings.
Stop yapping and show us your meat, or I'm gonna crash out.
2 inches.
This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. This is why I'm saying this is not a real video. This is not real people.
Inches.
I said drop your pants. I want to see how small it is.
Oh my god. You said I show speed? This wiener's huge.
What the fuck? What? Okay, listen, I don't want anyone questioning me banning that deviant crustacean guy. I'm just saying. There better not be any guy like, oh, he didn't deserve it. Oh, he didn't deserve it. He didn't know. All right, we have to watch a little bit more. I don't know how much. I'm already at my limit. This is already fucking disgusting.
Oh my god, babe, look, it's giant.
What? The wiener isn't even on the screen. What are you talking about? Is this a... Am I missing something? Am I missing something? This is what you showed on the screen a second ago. Hold on, the preview's wrong.
Oh, it is.
Oh my god. You said I show speed?
There's no wiener. What do you... This doesn't even make sense. This is why I said this is like AI video. What the fuck is going on? This makes no sense. For context, I show speed, thrust his hips, and accidentally revealed his wiener on stream. Is that true? Did that actually happen? Okay.
This wiener's huge. Oh my god, babe, look, it's giant. How big do you think that is?
I don't know. It's probably fake.
No, that's real. Oh my god.
Can we go outside?
How big do you think that is? How big is yours?
Oh my.
Go.
This is literally the most Jewish fucking channel that I've ever seen, that I've ever been forced to watch videos on. This is truly disgusting. Truly. This is actually fucking... Ugh. Alright, I'm... no. Mm-mm. No. This is 1000% botted engagement. 1.5 million views and only 7,400 comments. For reference, I'll just pull up. Let's see. What's one of my videos says 7,400 comments? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, for reference, my Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 review has 263,000 views and 10,900 comments. Now, you could say that's an outlier. I'll give you my HBO's The Last of Us continues to spread propaganda. has 312,000 views and 7,292 comments, so that's pretty close. So only 1/5 of the views that this has, yeah, almost the same amount of comments. Let's find another one that's around that. You Deserve What You Tolerate has 448,000 and 7,000 comments. Gaming is Dying and Remakes Are Killing It has 250,000 and 9,700 comments, because I'm thinking a lot of the subhuman bug men were defending the Silent Hill 2 remake. That's shockingly 79% like dislike ratio. Any subhuman defending that Silent Hill 2 remake. No, actually, you know what? I know what the dislikes are from. It's from that one clip being spread on Twitter of me making the Sargon quote. That's where the dislikes came from. Can we kill Twitter people in Minecraft, please? All right, what else is... But you guys see my example, right? This is fake engagement. This is fake engagement. This is not 1.5 million legit views. I'd be willing to entertain. It's probably maybe about half that. Maybe like 800,000 views. We could say that. It's not 1.5 million. No, it isn't. Stop being jealous. Okay, retard. I know you're trying to bait me, but I just gave you facts and logic, and then you gave me your womanly retard response. So lower your tone when speaking to your superiors. That's all I'm asking you. All right, well, yeah, we can read some comments. Oh, hold on. I'll move my thing. Top 10 time actors weren't acting. Peak video changed my life. It cured my dad's blindness and got rid of my mom's cancer. Thank you guys so much. Stop yapping and show us your meat or I'm finna crash out. A-Dog, yeah, another quote from the video. Another quote from the video. This is legit the best Darman clone ever. It's so realistic. Bro confessed to a whole crime. Ain't she a minor? Hold on. Hold on. Fine, let's see what this is.
Bro, I was hitting it from every position in the book. I had her hypnotized. I had her squirming and everything. She was screaming my name, Miles, Miles, Miles.
Oh my god, white guy punched black guy.
I dare you. Allie loved me. She took this D like a champ.
Dude, what I hate, you know what? I want to say some ban-worthy things. I don't like Israel. I'm not a fan. I don't really like Israel that much. I don't think they're that cool. I don't think the people there, they're not that nice. They're not that great. You know, I'll just say it. I don't think... I'm not sure I agree with them. Darman won't give you valuable life lessons like this on God. Coach Miles is a predator who takes pictures of kids. Is no one gonna talk about the sister kidnapping plotline that came out of nowhere and never got brought up again? Dog, you're telling me that Miles Morales throws someone off a bridge, then goes all out on a high schooler and then tells us bullying is bad? What is going on? At least someone's fucking noticing that this is fucking insane content. I mean, not enough to actually realize the propaganda because he's too retarded. But at least he's understanding that it's insane. We ain't learned shit with this one. Writers need a raise for this. Why the hell did the coach go out with the high school? Dude, like, we're so fucked. Humanity's fucked. This is literally like, some of these are not bot comments. This is literal like Zoomers or maybe even Gen Alpha. Who knows how young the kids are watching this shit. And yeah, they don't see any of the propaganda. The extremely obvious propaganda going on here. The anti-white propaganda that we've now seen in multiple ones of these videos. It's so fucking over. How the radical left dehumanizes the right. We could watch this. I don't know. Maybe this will.
You are a horrible person.
Wash
You
my
deserve
mouth
to be
out.
Insulted and attacked. You are not deserving of a civil conversation. This always confused me because I love debates. I love listening to debates online, whether that be from left-wing people or right-wing people, or simply when I watch left-wing commentators. And when I hear somebody say,
Is that Sam Cedar? No one even knows who that guy is. He's another botted, you know,
people,
toucan-ish
or simply when I
account.
watch left-wing
I think that's who that's supposed to be. But he's a extremely botted engagement political commentator.
commentators. And when I hear somebody say this, it always puzzled me. Why would you say this? You're a horrible, evil person, you don't deserve common respect or courtesy, and I'm not going to entertain a conversation with you. You're not going to convince anybody when you're accusing them of something that they don't believe and that is obviously untrue, and you're just calling them evil, and you're attacking them, you're just insulting them. What do you hope to gain from this? And I thought about this for
Okay, they don't hope to gain anything, so you're already wrong on that front. What they gain is that they want to be told that they're a good person by corporations, the government, their peers, which the peers thing, especially if they're women, comes from the corporations and the government. So, you know, not really any real opinions there. So we're already off to kind of a bad foot. No, they're not attempting to convince anybody, and they haven't been for like, 15 years. But whatever, I'll let them speak.
weeks on end. It bugged me to no end, but I figured it out. And unfortunately, I came to a very grim conclusion. You see, those statements, you're not worthy of respect or courtesy, we cannot have a civil conversation, none of that is designed to persuade you. It's designed to radicalize the people who already agree with him. If you had to...
Well, yeah, but we're already way past that. We're already way past that. We've already reached like the peak radical stage for leftists. Now, the right still has far, far, far to go, and who knows if they'll ever get there because there's so many fucking gatekeepers trying to keep them away from taking any real actions, doing anything that actually matters in this world. But yeah, the left, they're already at peak retard. I don't think they're going to get much worse. I mean, the only thing left is pedophilia. Literally, the only thing left that they have to normalize is that.
Commentators, and they're discussing and they're talking things out. And one of them says that to the other. Their goal is no longer to talk things out with you. Their goal is to simply radicalize, polarize, and isolate their own audience.
Yeah, I know they got maps, but that's not accepted mainstream. It has to be accepted by women. It's not accepted by the women of the left. When that's how you know something is mainstream, is when women will accept and parrot the opinion, right? Women do not accept pedophiles on a mass scale. They do not. So that's the push. That's the last push they got to go for.
I'm just trying to argue in good faith with you.
You're not arguing in good faith at all. You're over here insulting women, saying they're useless and weak, and then saying the difference of 5 pounds.
How old is this vid? Yeah, good question. 4 days old. Yeah, this is a very recent video.
It's gonna make it so a woman can't be in the fucking military. You're one of the most embarrassing, pathetic pieces of shit that I've ever encountered.
Why are you so mad?
Because you are pathetic.
It's to paint the other person as an evil human being that cannot be talked to or reasoned to. This video is designed for people who are right-wing. Title obviously says how the radical left dehumanizes people on the right. But for people who are left-wing who just so happen to click on this video, I'm going to try
Well, they've already disliked your video and stopped listening. So stop trying to, give them the benefit of the doubt like they're going to listen.
Examples that you can also relate to and understand. If you had 2 people and one person said, I care about these kids who claim to be trans, but I don't think they're trans. I think...
Okay, well, that guy is called a cuck and controlled opposition, if he said that. That guy's not right-wing. You've already lost me. Let's go back. What was the example again?
Person said, I care about these kids who claim
I care about these kids who claim to be trans, but I don't think they're trans. I think they're confused. Okay, well, that's more reasonable than I thought. Okay, that's not as bad, but that's still probably controlled opposition, the way that that's phrased.
To get some help, and the other side simply says, you want trans kids to die, you hate them because he said those things. He's not aiming to convince that person. That's not going to convince him. The right-wing person doesn't believe any of those claims that are being made against him. The sole purpose of those statements are to make it so that people no longer interact with or communicate with people who make those claims. It kills discourse because you can better...
Yeah, but the only people that it's locking away from talking to them is other leftists. There's not going to be... There's this illusion that there's all these fucking... I've already talked about this a bunch of times, where one of, like, the way you can define the political normie has already been figured out, where they did studies where something like, I believe it was 60% of the population could be swayed from left to right based on whatever the current political center is. Of course, because the Overton window shifts, what the actual center means is not even nearly the same thing that it meant 15 years ago. But the idea that there's people around the center that could be swayed to vote, you know, Democrat or Republican, right? That's about 60% of the population. And then there's, you know, roughly 20% on far left and far right side each, right? So that could be... So the lie is that the 60% is who you'd be swaying with a video like this. But the thing is, that 60% doesn't actually give that much of a fuck. That's why they can be swayed in the first place. That kind of defines normies in a nutshell, is they don't really care. They're just saying these things to be accepted in their group, right? They're not going to watch this video and be swayed. And the same thing applies to the point you just made, where, you know, leftists label... I mean, I guess you can do it on a grand enough scale of propaganda, where it's like, you know, you can make all women think Trump is, you know, hates all women or something, treats them like shit. That can work, but that takes, you know, the backing of the media. That's not something that, like, some random communist on Twitter said, you know, Trump wants to make The Handmaid's Tale or something. He wants to make that a reality. That doesn't work. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'll let him keep going.
Isolate people and polarize people if they no longer communicate. And for my left-wing audience, let me give you a right-wing example so that you can relate to this.
He doesn't have a left-wing audience, I don't think.
You're pro-choice. You say, I'm in favor of women's rights, I want them to have access to women's healthcare, it protects women, and it also gives them freedom. Imagine you...
Hold on, I need to go back. I blank it. Even when it's like a woman avatar, I'm not listening. All right, let me give that a second try. Okay.
You say, I'm in favor of women's rights, I want them to have access to women's healthcare, it protects women, and it also gives them freedom.
Okay, well, that's extremely vague terminology, women's healthcare. What does that mean? That's a baseless statement. That doesn't even mean anything.
Imagine you said those things, and the other person, instead of engaging with anything you said, they simply claim against you. Actually, you're a Satanist. You simply want to sacrifice babies to Moloch or Satan. You're a Satanist right now. You hate life. You want to kill innocent babies. That's all you want at the end of the day.
Okay, I wouldn't be saying that to the woman. I'd be saying that to... Well, maybe if she had a huge nose. If she had a huge nose, she was rubbing her hands, you know. Unless she had huge Khazar milkers, then I might be tempted to silence myself. You know, just censor myself at that point. But, you know, if for the most part, I would not be saying that to a random ass feminist.
You just hate babies. How can you talk to or communicate with a person like that? People on the right, if they truly believe those things, how could they possibly ever have a rational conversation with you? They can't. You're an evil Satanist. We can't talk to you.
Wait, there's no point in having a rational conversation with the left, though. And why'd you show, like, a hot goth chick with horns? You should... stop. Don't tempt me. Anyway. But anyway, so, oh, my brain's starting to melt right now.
And it basically has the exact same effect. It's intended to have that exact same effect, but for the other side. Especially considering you don't believe any of those things. I guarantee 99% of my audience who's pro-choice, they're probably not Satanists who want to sacrifice babies to Moloch. Okay, can we agree on that? I think so.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, obviously they don't. I mean, the people who want them to get abortions do want that, but them as individuals don't. You know, they just think, you know, their body, their right to kill babies and shit. You know, what a great right to have. I don't know. I don't even feel that strongly on abortion, to be honest. That's all those issues where I've already talked about this with chat. I think some babies do need to be aborted. I won't clarify what ones, but selectively, there should be some that are disposed of. Especially as a bit of a eugenics enjoyer, there's plenty of babies that would just, pollute the population significantly, make us even more disgusting. Advance the Kalergi plan.
Sure, this is not the first time you've heard that talking point, right? That's what's happening in American politics today. And the exact purpose behind this is so that they can radicalize their own audience, because that pushes them away from honest, open communication with the other side and pushes them towards taking action. We need revolutionaries. We don't need people who can think. And I've broken it down to what...
Okay, yeah, because we're past the time of thinking, though. I mean, maybe this is just my doomer side talking, but you missed the skeptic train by about a decade, buddy. We're way past talking to the enemy. Like, that is not going to accomplish jack fucking shit. Now, you can jerk off in your little channel, in your little echo chamber, think, oh, I beat him with facts and logic. You think that'll change anyone's mind? You're fucking delusional. Absolutely goddamn delusional. You're accomplishing nothing except jerking yourself off. That's all this is. Let's be honest. And making ad revenue off of it. No. This shit is a decade old shit. The debates are pointless.
Every radical leftist does. In our train of thought, we start off with Nazi. Nazis are bad because they killed innocent people. They killed quite a few if you know anything about history. And we don't talk to Nazis.
Define innocent people. Define innocent people. What is innocent? What does that mean?
Instead, we should make them feel uncomfortable. In fact, good people will do bad things to Nazis. We're supposed to punch Nazis. But you know what Nazis are also? They're fascists. Nazis are fascists. But what is fascism, you may ask? Well, we're not really going to specify that. We're going to leave it nice and vague, because we're simply going to talk about what fascism means to me. And what fascism means to me is simply
I can't wear this and listen at the same time.
Infringes on my freedoms and rights. If you disagree with women's rights to abort children, you're a fascist. If you disagree with trans rights to mutilate themselves,
yep, I'm a
you're
fascist. Yep, also
That's
true.
how their
I'm a
train of thought
fascist.
goes. And who exactly is fascist again? Literally everybody who voted for Trump. Half of the American population. That is fascist. But wait.
No, but
if
I
you're
am.
fascist, that means you're a Nazi. And if you're a Nazi, it's... good if bad things happen to you. You see what I'm getting at? These are the mental gymnastics they go through in order to justify violence against you. These people literally have more sympathy for child murderers, abusers, and than people who vote right-wing. And again, I want to make it clear, I literally have nothing against people who are left-wing. I enjoy...
Okay, that's because you're a retard, though. Let's be honest. You just said all that, and you're like, oh, I have nothing against left-wing people, though. Okay, then enjoy getting skewered by both sides. Enjoy being, brutally murdered by a pack of young scholars.
Talking to them, I think they're fun people. We disagree on practically everything, but I still like them. I still can be friends with them.
What? You fucking cuck. This is the bike cuck of political people. This is... Oh my god. Wear it over the headphone. Do you know how stupid that looks? Look at this. Oh wow, I'm wearing it over the headphones. It's gonna fall off my head as soon as I tilt 1 degree. Look at that. You can't wear it over the headphones. I think he's lying because he's a coward. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I disagree with my friends on literally every important, like, ethical issue in modern human history. But we can still be friends. It's like, okay, you're a bitch. You're a little bitch. Let's be real.
Don't have a problem with people who are left-wing. I want to clarify that. We are simply exploring the radical left, which is becoming much more prominent these days. Yet take note of this. They don't overtly condone violence. They don't. That would get them banned off of YouTube, or worse, they could possibly be in prison.
I've condoned violence and didn't say in Minecraft, and I'm alright. I mean, you know, most people... I forget to say in Minecraft. I'm sure they've said it plenty of times without saying in Minecraft. I know Hassan is. Hassan has advocated for violence a bunch of times and gotten away with it.
Because that's illegal. And the left is not known for being brave, mind you. Instead, they like to play it safe. If somebody they disagree with dies, they don't condemn it, they don't care. In fact, they're gonna laugh at it. That's all they can do.
Yes.
That's as close to the edge.
The Sam Hyde quote comes to
Corey
mind.
Comparator was a horrible person. Dying for your child does not mean that you love them or take good care of them. What? The Trump supporter that died was a lunatic. He was most likely a fascist, and I mean, he was.
Oh, is he talking about the fireman who got shot? Yeah, I'm sure he's a lunatic and a fascist.
Trump rally, man. What do you expect? Like, he probably wanted trans people to die.
When a Trump supporter dies,
I want that guy to die in Minecraft, of course, and Roblox too.
who cares? He probably was a fascist. In fact, let's laugh at him. Let's dance on his grave. After all, you shouldn't be made to feel safe. Hassan, for example, he overtly hates white Christians. He hates us so much that he flat out admits it would be better if they got than other groups.
Henry College is like doing one good thing, which is that, like, if you have these millionaire, billionaire, WASP fail sons, at least taking them out of other colleges so they can only do date to other billionaire, millionaire failed daughters is, like, in some respects, a little bit better.
So let's recap. It's not only better for us to be they also don't care when we die, and they also get pleasure out of it. They'll laugh on your grave because you deserve it. After all, you have an evil ideology, and there's no possible way that you could believe those things and not be evil.
This video, I don't know who his editor is, but, like, this would be completely unwatchable without this editing. Like, the editing is the only thing the reason why I haven't clicked off the video.
Deserving of death. Do you still not believe me when I say those things? You're going to. Not only do they laugh when we die, but Hassan openly admits that people should landlords.
Well, my understanding is that the property...
Yeah, like you, Hassan, because you own land. Oh, I guess you don't rent it, so you don't count. But, I mean, you have a house. You are sort of a lord of land. Why are you allowed to own a house? I mean, that's you could call that a lord of sorts. Shouldn't you share yours with all the homeless trannies? You should let all the homeless trannies around your parents or whatever the fuck you bought the house for.
Owners who have properties there choose just not to rent it at all.
Yeah, kill those motherfuckers in a video game. Sorry. Holy shit. Murder those motherfuckers in the street. Let the streets...
Today's the birthday of the most badass, gorgeous, ambitious, caring, loving, intellectual, feminist woman on the planet. My mom, a couple years ago, she went back to college to pursue higher education, art history, focusing on cultural preservation, all while managing her commercial real estate properties. Interesting. God, what the fuck? I know genetic recombination is you know, very random, but, like, look at this fucking mom. I mean, what the fuck? It's disgusting.
Let the streets soak in their fucking red capitalist bloods, dude. Oh my god, in a video game, of course.
Because he's a communist. He's a crypto communist. But Hassan, he's not a man of principles. He doesn't care about morality, especially when it comes to telling the truth.
Well,
Being
duh.
honest is a disadvantage to these people. Now, instead, he needs to...
It's not even about advantages or disadvantages. It's just about making money. He just makes money off of retarded communists and feds. I guess without US aid, he's probably not making as much money these days, but I'm sure it's still plenty.
Spread the good holy Marxist spirit, even to Landlord's podcast, where he shares his beliefs, and he does not hesitate to lie to their face about what socialism is.
It is about equity instead of equality. That's what people misunderstand about socialism. It is not about equity instead of equality at all. We don't have material equality as a baseline in this country. We don't have that at all. I'm advocating for a baseline of material equality, and I'm advocating for better worker protections, better worker rights, and less alienation.
That's all a lie. That's a fucking lie. What he's talking about can happen in a capitalist system, and it is explicitly not what socialism is about. It's not about materially equal conditions. That's called welfare or redistribution, which capitalism can do, right? You're talking specifically about getting rid of or eliminating the profit, or at the very least, redirecting the profit to workers. You want to destroy private ownership because owners that don't work shouldn't be collecting money off of people that do. That's fundamentally what your belief is. And that's not even like this is what Marxists believe. This is what you believe. You said this on stream. His idea of social...
Well, yeah, I mean, because he doesn't actually believe anything. So, of course, he's going off script because he's, you know, on a podcast. He doesn't have, like, some Fed prompter giving him whatever lines he's supposed to say. He doesn't actually believe anything. I mean, I feel like that's just obvious.
Socialism is what Republicans called socialism in 2005. Socialism is when you pay your taxes.
Socialism is just when government does more stuff. Not at all when we execute you. Keep in mind, this guy's channel is literally dedicated to teaching people how to become landlords and to become millionaires. He
You think Destiny ever tasted Hassan's Spiker? That might be why I was so upset. He's like, Hassan, I sucked your dick and you don't even know what socialism is. How could you not know I sucked your weenie? Maybe that's why I was so mad.
Not at all when we execute you. Keep in mind, this guy's channel is literally dedicated to teaching people how to become landlords and to become millionaires. He actively teaches people to become the things Hassan hates and advocates for the death of those people. Yet he's perfectly fine sitting down having a cup of coffee with these people, as long as it means getting the good message out there. Because again, these aren't men of principles.
You call it selling out your principles, I call it fucking winning. And that's my principle, to win as a socialist, not to...
What do you mean? There's no winning, though. You're a fucking... I'm not gonna bring up the horse lolly shit. That's what everyone else is fucking thinking. How is that winning? There's nothing winning about being a disgusting freak. And he has plenty of fucking money. He's already rich. Like, I get that, you know, I guess you want to keep the gravy train going forever. But it's like... As an individual, you could just say you already won. Just fucking retire, though. It probably, you know, I'm sure USA is like, all right, you got to keep being our propaganda piece for, I don't know, if it's some kind of contract or whatever the fuck. But the point is, like, this whole idea of winning is so fucking stupid. Like, this is, you are just a bunch of useful retards. Like, if there ever was... you know, a socialist revolution, they'd kill you fucking e-celebs. Would be one of the first ones because you have no fucking practical skills. You don't do jack shit. You'd be completely useless. What job would you have in the Great Revolution when you can't do anything because you're fucking weak? I mean, they don't, again, I don't feel like these people actually believe in any of this shit anyway, but it's like, like, you're already a millionaire. Like, what? Shut up about winning or whatever the fuck. It's
lose as a socialist. That's not my principle. I don't give a about principled failure. Principled failure is worth dog shit.
These people don't care about truth. They want power. They only care about winning, in their own words. And being a man of principles means you gotta tell the truth at least, right? But that only holds you back because these people, they're not honest with you about what they believe.
You have to advocate for a much lighter form of propaganda. You want America, in the way that I feel about it, and if you want America to get out of the way, or places with more revolutionary potential to do what they would normally do, I think that one thing you have to do is advocate for a lighter form, while simultaneously still doing agitated propaganda that goes beyond, social democratic idea.
That's what these leftists are taught to do. That's what they actively do. They don't reveal fully what they believe. No, we gotta water it down first. Make it easier for people to digest. We water down the information so that they can be set on the right path.
Yeah, and they didn't... Well, you could say they learned it from communism, but where did communism get it from? Who created it? Oh, right. What was his ethnicity? Oh, what are these people known for all of history? Oh, what did they do? What's the type of stuff that they're experts at? Yeah, it's interesting.
Of radicalization, which should be really concerning for you, even if you're a centrist. Because if this is the watered down message where they think it's better for you to be and they don't care when you die, what do they really believe? I mean, this is what they're totally fine openly admitting and showing to people. They have no problem with this. This is not the most radical part of their message. It's not just, haha, it'd be funny if you die. It's they want you dead. They're actively working towards that goal. Look at what they're doing. They're proactively taking steps to make their own audiences not communicate with people who disagree with them. They're supposed to be rude, disrespectful, simply call you a Nazi and an evil person, and call it a day. We can't talk to these evil subhumans, because at the end of the day, this is language designed to dehumanize you. You're no longer a person who simply has different views or opinions on what's best for the world. No, you just are evil and you hate people. No longer do you simply believe that, hey, I think abortion is murder. I value the life of a child. No, it's you hate women. That's what these people unironically believe. If you think that transitioning children is wrong, you want trans kids to die. If you're against welfare and you think that's wasteful spending, and there are better ways to help the homeless.
Now, see, I guess we might as well finish this video. I have to wonder if this guy asked himself, why do they use that type of language, like emotionally charged language? Why do you think that is? What group of people that constitutes, half the population would be easily swayed by emotional language? They don't care about logic or facts or whatever. Their feelings don't care about the facts, right? It's really the opposite of the Ben Shapiro thing. Interesting. Now, if you were to accept that language was maybe to manipulate women, you might ask yourself, what should we do about that? What would make sense? Let's say, we could just look at our ancestors, what they did or what they didn't do, really. What they didn't do. You can read, this. Never mind. I really am just rambling about nothing. Okay, let's keep going. You know exactly what I'm saying. Repeal the 19th is what I'm saying.
Homeless. No, you just hate the homeless and you want them to suffer. That is what these radical leftists unironically believe about the right. Verbatim. It's because they're not even just left-wing. Because a left-wing person, maybe they have the ability to interact and talk to people on the right. Hey, they understand that we don't agree, but we both want what's best for the world. Not a radical leftist, though. No, they don't talk to you because their own audience decided to isolate you from them. They want them to hate you because if they...
You gotta love left-wing memes. Like, literally... wrote entire goddamn page. There's not a single person who laughed at this. Like, it's not even effective propaganda because nobody like under the age of 30 is gonna read more than 2 sentences. Like, it's like I just like I see wall of text. I'm like, I don't care. What's he saying? I don't give a fuck. Like, who does?
They hate you. Because if they hate you, it's going to be a lot easier to lead a revolution where they execute you. They make it a point to sympathize and empathize with criminals, rapists, murderers more than you. Which side is in favor of the death penalty? Not the left. They think that Murderers? They're simply disturbed or unwell human beings. No, people who actually murder, they're not evil. We gotta help them. We must advocate for rehabilitation for these people. Unless you say the N-word. No, if you say the N-word, you're actually just a horrible, evil person, and there's no possible reason for it other than...
You just remind me of something. Me and my brother almost exploded on my mom, because my mom... I don't even know where she gets the fucking news, but she didn't hear about either the Carmelo Anthony case or the Shyla Hendricks case. She didn't know about either one. And I don't really talk about like news with my mom. And so I was literally just explaining them today. And my mother unironically said, I mean, she corrected herself, but, you know, I feel like kind of like a Freudian slip in a sense. You know, the first thing that somebody says kind of just reveals their subconscious. And when I told her about the Shyla Hendricks one, she's like, oh, it's like the other case, but the opposite. I'm just like, oh my God. Yep. Murder is the same thing as saying the N-word. Like literally, like me and my brother, like about to just start, like literally just go nuclear. Like we had to bite our tongue so fucking bad. I'm just like, and like my mom knew it was wrong, like after she said it. But it's like the fact that that was the first thing that came out of her mouth just shows like that's how deep the propaganda is. And I've already told you about the fucking streaming shows she watches. She watches mainstream television. All that fucking shit just sinks down into your brain. I tell her all the fucking time, stop watching that garbage. But it's like she doesn't do anything else with her free time. She's old. So she just watches all these dog shit streaming shows all the time. Yeah, boomer programming, exactly. It's just fucking... Yeah, that was depressing. She's a normie and a woman, can't be too hard on her. But that's exactly the problem, isn't it? That is a reflection of the normie female opinion. And it's just like, that is so depressing, it's unreal.
You're just evil. For the we gotta extend sympathy and empathy. For the racist, none is given. No, when it comes to Shiloh, because she said the N-word, they justify doing horrible, evil things to her. If you say the N-word, it is good to dox you, to steal your social security number, to swat you, to harass you, to try and ruin your life, to try and get you fired from your job so that you can't feed your children, because she's racist. Just like all white people are racist, according to them. Because remember, being killed is a good thing in these people's eyes. That's what they...
See, this is what I'm saying. I think I'm with chat on the theory earlier that said, like, okay, remember when he said, you know, I can talk with left-wing people. I don't hate them. I might disagree with them on everything, but we can still be friends. It's like, no, that was the coward option. That's not what he actually believes. Because there's no way you wrote all this shit into your video and then you're like, oh, we can still be friends, though. No, that's bullshit. This guy's a pussy. I think you guys are right. There's no way that he's like, no, yeah, I totally could be friends with anyone who believes the things that he's directly, like, vilifying in this video. It's nonsense. He's trying to take the coward's way out.
Believe if there was a situation where a woman, she was being murdered by a man, and that woman just so happened to call him the N-word right before she died, people would say she deserved it. In fact, people would be happy it happened to her. That's how these people's moral compasses operate. Look at these videos. Keep in mind, she literally just said the N-word, and this is what they have to say for her.
My mama would have went to that house, knocked on her door, dragged her by that skinny little blonde ponytail, and turned her every which way but loose. And then she'll be like, go get my bail money. I feel like it is time for us to start turning the other cheek. And I mean their cheek, not our cheek, okay? I think it's time.
You guys are already doing that and have been doing that for all of time. Nothing else has fucking changed. I mean, literally, this is... Like, literally... What a creature. What a fucking creature that he chose for the video. But I guess pretty much any one of these gross bitches that's screeching probably looks like this. But, yeah, no, they're already fucking spurging on whites and have been for who knows how long.
For us to start showing them who the fuck we are.
And the fact that you did that when that little boy's parents were not around, they were not present. What kind of person are you behind closed doors? Like, I'm fearful of your children, and I hope that they get removed from your care.
That lady.
Okay, well, you know, if never mind. I don't have the energy for this. Let's just keep going.
Shiloh Hendrix, whatever the name is, people like her, they deserve a bullet. They really do.
Ooh, the fucking way I would have rearranged that bitch's face if I was in front of her. But I hope and pray that they find your location. And I hope they dog walk your stupid ass. And when you
See, I mean, this is the thing. It really should sink in. These types of people have no problem with children being thieves, that will grow up to be thieves, that will just contribute to the prison system. Because in their eyes, you know, Whitey's always wrong. The system's always wrong. You know, all cops are bastards, etc., etc. They didn't do nothing. Right? So, I mean, you know, they're telling you to your face that they do not think that, you know, black culture is the problem in any way. And they should just be able to run rampant on society and do whatever they want with no consequences because of slavery or, you know, whatever other bullshit excuse. And that's just, you know, that's just what we have to fucking deal with.
good and going, I hope somebody finds your grave and piss on that shit.
Again, these people think that if you say one word, you deserve to be raped and murdered. When it happens to you, they will be happy and gleeful. They hate you. And look, this is negative information, really negative topic for this video. But I'm only saying this because I truly believe that this is the case. I'm never this strong or stern with what I say. And the only reason why I'm saying it right now is it's because it's the truth and you need to hear this. These people are trying to polarize their audiences so that they hate you more and they're more willing to.
Honestly, I don't even really believe that. I think they're already polarized and everything is basically just echo chambers. I think we're actually past the stage of polarizing audiences. I really don't think for the most part that people are being radicalized anymore by that kind of stuff. I mean, yes, there are normies noticing certain type of things. The noticing has accelerated. But on the left, I don't think so. I think they pretty much are. They're pretty close to as extreme as they're gonna be. Again, the pedo one, that's the thing they're gonna struggle, because I think the vast majority of the population finds that disgusting for good reason. But yeah, in terms of radicalization, no, I think they're already there. I think there's a lot of fucking people who are scared of their own audiences, if you ask me. It's honestly, that's something people kind of find surprising with me, even though a lot of it's in good fun, I'd say. I don't really hate chat, even though I say it. I do hate some people in chat. You know, some people. Especially in recent events. I hate a lot more people than I thought I did. But, you know, with me, I'm just going to do what I want, no matter what. If that makes chat upset, so what? You know, I can compromise on some level on certain things. But I'd say if I really wanted something, I'd make it happen. Even if, you know, it pissed off everybody in chat. Because the channel has always just been an expression of me. But for most people, most real YouTubers, it's a business, right? So if they disagree with the audience on something, they'll just lie. You know, we see this a lot with game reviewers. Like, do we really think G-Man Lives thought Starfield was an awesome game? I don't think so. Even if you think he has dog shit taste. Because I feel like the Doom the Dark Ages review kind of proved that he at least can still critique video games to some degree, even if he was easier on the game than I was. So, no, he did that because it was a Bethesda game, and he thought people would love the Bethesda game, and he didn't want to get dislike bombed into oblivion, but it backfired on him because Starfield is a piece of shit. He should have just been honest. Just said it was a piece of shit. Instead of, you know, people rightfully losing faith in him, as they should, for being honest. But But there's other cases, you know, Skill Up. We call him Shill Up for a reason. He shilled some mediocre games quite a few times in the past. And you could probably say that of a bunch of other mainstream reviewers. But anyway, like, I guess back on the politics thing, you get the people like Hassan who doesn't actually believe in anything. He just tells his, you know, radical communist fans whatever they want to hear. And there's probably a million examples of him fucking up, like in that clip where Destiny has to explain his own ideology to him. Because Hassan doesn't believe it. He doesn't believe it. Right? He's just telling his audience what they want to hear. I've disagreed with chat quite a few times on video games, but it's my opinion. I'm going to say my opinion. I don't care. It's fine if chat disagrees. All right, you can tell I'm getting tired because I'm mindlessly rambling. Let's try and finish this. There's only 4 minutes left.
To do evil things against you. Because again, when they call you an evil monster that doesn't deserve courtesy or respect, it's not to change your mind, it's to isolate their own audience and to radicalize their own side. Which is really ironic if you think about it. This is the side of quote-unquote democracy. But the reason why they want to isolate their own audience and to radicalize them is because they are genuinely fearful that if they heard the other side, they would be convinced and leave them.
Like canceling these people or preventing them from showing up and pushing their message when most people don't have the ability to like push back, I think that does more good than it does harm. Nobody knows how to handle that.
Yeah, but
and
shouldn't
I wish they did.
Then we should do that,
I
right?
feel like that's very idealized.
But yeah, but that's
versus-
what we're at college. It's a place for ideals, right? Don't
But
you all
like-
have
but like-
dreams? And
but
you
like-
guys aren't old enough to have your hopes and dreams crushed yet. You should still be idealistic, right?
Used to be the opposite. I used to feel like, oh yeah, we should have every idea, bad or good, on the marketplace, and then people should debate it. And bad ideas will fall to the bottom, good ideas will come to the top. But instead, we had like 4 years of like half the population of America
and that's
parroting what Trump said on Twitter.
If their own audience...
You're right, and your side didn't parrot any opinions. They were all ones you came up with yourself, I'm sure. Yes, definitely. You guys are the free thinkers. The leftists. What a retard.
Could think for themselves. If their own audience was genuinely exposed to the other side, they wouldn't be a radical leftist. They fear this. They don't trust honest discourse. If you could actually have an honest conversation with a Nazi, as they said, they genuinely fear you would become one of them. It's very funny. They're not in favor of having a democracy that is actually informed on what the other side thinks. No, no, no. We must have a democracy that is controlled with isolated followers who are radicalized and only know to hate the people that they disagree with. Democracy where you only know one thing. Democracy where you can't hear the other side out. Democracy where you only know to hate. I mean, look at the Ethan Klein situation. Ethan Klein is your standard lefty. He engages in all of the left-wing talking points, but he only disagrees slightly with the Israel and Palestine situation. He doesn't even...
Yeah, gee, I wonder why. I think he might have, like, a personal, racial, ethnic reason maybe why he disagrees with that.
Deny 90% of their talking points when it comes to Palestine, yet they still hate them. They hate him so much that they literally called child protective services on him. The same guy that says that Steven Crowder is a right-wing extremist. That's how left-wing he is. Yet they still hate his guts. They hate him and his family. They want the worst for him. If his family got raped and murdered, they would be happy. And they make that clear with their words and...
He's come very close to quoting the Samide thing multiple times.
And their actions. And if they want to do that with Ethan Klein, who's practically identical to them, what does that say about you if you're even a centrist? In most revolutions and purges, even the people who are the strongest advocates of that movement tend to fall to the guillotine themselves. Because after all, if anybody disagrees with them, they're fascist. And fascists are evil Nazis. And we don't respect or show common courtesy to Nazis. We don't...
This guy's like repeated this point like 3 fucking times. This video is like 5 minutes too long, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes too long. And you can tell like he only paid his editor to edit 11 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, so I guess he paid his editor only enough to edit 11 minutes and 40 seconds of it like in a high effort way, and then a lot of it is just clips. Because like you can tell, I'm assuming this is to maximize engagement, because if you watch over half of a video, you're much more likely to finish it. So only the first half is heavily edited, just to save him some money or time, maybe either money or time, whatever editor he pays. I'd say most likely.
Even talk to them, which means not only will they remain silent when violence happens against you. No. They're going to enjoy it. That's what they're looking forward to. So at this point, if they call you a sexist, homophobe, racist, whatever, who cares? They're going to anyways. They don't want to engage in logic and reason because they're afraid of it. That's why they isolate their followers. That's why they're polarizing people. They're fearful of real conversations. Yet I want to make this clear. The point of this video is not to make you feel the exact same way towards them. Don't fall into the exact same trap. This video is not created with the purpose to isolate people, to polarize them, to kill conversations. No, I think those...
Okay, what is the purpose of this video then? I mean, this is bullshit. If anything, this video, despite your words, see, actions speak louder than words, right? The action, which you could say this whole video is words, but I'm going to say for the sake of it, like the things you showed on screen and the specific examples count as actions, at least for the sake of this argument. Actions speak louder than words. You showed what leftists do, right? The horrific things they do, dehumanize the other side. It's literally in the fucking title. And then you say at the end, oh no, this is not to polarize or radicalize anybody. It's like, then why'd you make this? Like, what is the goal of this video? It's not going to start any conversations again. There's no way this guy's even dumb enough to think that. So again, is this just you bitching out at the end to try and avoid backlash? Probably. That would be my guess. But no, you can't just state a conclusion that makes no sense at the end of the video to try and minimize any hate you receive. That's just stupid.
Those things are really important, and we need to call this out for what it is. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, we need to call it out. People have been calling it out for over a fucking decade. Gamergate was 11 fucking years ago. 11 years people have been calling this out on a big scale. Shut your fucking stupid ass mouth. Really? Yeah, that'll do it. Just keep calling it out. It'll make a difference.
They're radicalizing their own audiences, and this is how they're doing it. You need to understand this. I don't think there's anything wrong with seeking or gaining political power. That's what we should do, but I don't think you should do it through dishonest means. There's absolutely nothing wrong with voting in the laws and principles that you hold into this country, especially as a Christian. They hate you, and they view you as this cartoonish villain. Don't fall down that same path yourself.
Alright, yeah, this video sucked. This video sucked. Whatever. I'm not gonna read comments. I don't care. I'm not gonna dislike it. It's not like that kind of video, but a part of me wants to. I don't know. It's just a waste of time. Complete waste of time to just reaffirm beliefs and then, you know, kind of chicken out when anything gets, you know, a little too spicy. A little too spicy for you. Gotta chicken out. Yeah, bro still thinks it's 2016. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. What are these? Let me see these fucking super chats. Product Hump Socks, thanks $5. What is happening? I'm assuming that was to crustaceans. Yeah, we're probably going to get a bunch of super chats related to the Deviant Crustaceans video since that was so fucking, I don't know, repulsive. Soycast guy, thanks $5. Shit, who these white people, man? They got any fried chicken? Any watermelon? Shit, any collard greens? Not seasoned. not ain't no seasoning. Need some of that soul food. Storm Chud, thanks to the 11 months membership. Ban, gone forever. Again, no regrets. He deserved the banning. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. That tiny father with the white goatee is Devin in 30 years. Even Crustacean, thanks $2. They put him on a leash in a box. I doubt it's Jew. So that shows you either he's a fed or a retard. That he didn't think that was blatant propaganda. That's what he He sent that super chat while we were reacting to the video. I mean, it's like, come on. Crowder comes socks thanks $5. How did they hire these actors for this? What was the audition call like? Haha. They just got whatever, you know, human trafficked slaves that they had. I don't know, or whatever, you know. Who the fuck knows? Like, yeah, I don't know. Man World, thanks 2 months membership. What organization is this and how do I donate? Corlo, thanks $2. Ban him. Yumi, thanks to the 11 months membership. Can't turn a red guard into a Nord. Yep, no matter how much you boil him. Minute World, thanks $2. Who is the girl? Yeah, the girl. We need to save the girl. We need to save that blonde chick from that fucking YouTube channel. Whatever slave pen they hold her in between skits. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Put Deviant Crustacean in the banner. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Mookie, thanks $5. Since now that we went down this rabbit hole, I want to know who funded this, what they say they were called. I already showed all that already, so I'm guessing he got his answer. Retardius 2, thanks to Brazilian. A band is not enough. I want this hard R 6 feet under. Minute World, thanks $2. The blonde's face isn't showing up on IMDb. Over. I'm glad you're updating us on this. What the EGAD, thanks $2. YouTube is dead. This channel has 352,000 subscribers. Who knows how much of that is botted engagement though, man. I mean, those comments seem legit. A lot of them. They seem like real, like subhuman normie comments who didn't see the extremely obvious propaganda that we did. They're like, Nick, thanks $5. The punchline he tried to explain before he got banned was that it's funny people expect to learn from porn acting. Brian? Yeah, he's lying. I think that guy was a Fed. I don't know if he's literally a Fed, but he's the way he said it, he was building this up as like a funny video. And then he tried to say it wasn't propaganda in the super chat that I just read a minute ago. I don't know if he's literally like a Fed in that sense, but it's something deeply wrong with that guy. I don't know. He's fucked up. He deserved the banning, no matter what. Minute World, thanks $2. Watch the Karen makes Indian take bath one. Just bring it up next time. I'm down to watch another one of those videos for the ironic pain factor. Dude, that fucking small penis one though, holy shit, that I couldn't even watch a minute. That's only happened a few times where I literally can't even sit down and watch a minute because it's so disgusting. But yeah, that was the most viewed video on their channel. That really fucking shows you where we're at. Like the human race is over, dude. We're done. Idiocracy's already happened. It's already I'm waiting for the eventual collapse of Western civilization. Just here alone. You know, no girl, no, and nothing. Nope. Pressing. Stingy Mayor, thanks $5. Hardest I laughed on stream, LMAO. I saw a chatter say still a crimer when he started shooting. I just can't. My sides, LMAO. Yeah, but he was still... I guess you could say that was the joke, that even when he turned white, he was still black because he shot. They couldn't even fucking be bothered to put a fake magazine in the toy gun, man. Moobler, thanks to the $10. That channel is based off Darman, who has like 25 million subscribers, and tons of other commentary YouTubers have made fun of him. It's probably bot shit too, and that, I don't know. Either that or just like all the Indians, Chinese, Africans, well, maybe not Africans. I don't think a lot of them have internet, but all of the lowest IQ individuals of the world maybe watch. I've heard of the Darman shit before. I don't remember if I've seen videos or not. Maybe I did at some point, but yeah, someone who said it was trying to be parody. That shit was not parody that we were watching. I already forgot what the channel's even called, but who cares? Whatever. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to $2. This is wicked real as it gets. Mookie, thanks to the $10. Since the Latin X have breached containment, only some guy who just got an internet connection in Guatemala watches this slop. Yeah, we need to exterminate them. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Riemann Cyrodiil, thanks to the $2. Hey, should I get Tainted Grail? I was debating it. I'm having a decent time. I mean, you got to know what you're in for. It's Euro jank. It's a bit rough. Some of the whoever they got to write the dialogue is kind of a redditor. It takes you out of the fucking the dark fantasy aesthetic, like that people are. I don't know. There's comedy quests. There should not be fucking joke quests in the dark fantasy game, unless it's like actually like really high effort, like it's supposed to be like a nice dude, I can't even think of the phrase in my brain. You know, just like something that's supposed to be a nice change of pace from everything. Like it's just a comic relief, like high effort parody-ish quest or something. That'd be the exception. None of that was that. It was Reddit shit. Carter Cumsox, thanks to 5 gifted memberships. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. Carter Cumsox, thanks to $2. 10 out of 10 stream. Mookie, thanks to $5. This guy is grifting 10 years too late. Notice his character's hand. He has Latrad Crusader helmet, but look at the color of the hand, lol. I already fucking, I don't know. I already clicked out the video. Yeah, he feels like a skeptic channel 10 years too late. I agree with you. That's what I thought of. Sir John, thanks to the $2, and it's a blonde child in a German flag. I wonder what that means. Ricardo Cumsox, and thanks for the $5. My stepdad is a homeless tranny. Why doesn't Hassan let her live with him? Literally a plantation owner. Makes sense to me. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $2. Let the Black Queen speak. Yumi, thanks to $2. I hate the content of their character. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to $5. We and gorillas deserve to be separate. Legitimately, their frontal cortex is not developed. Yes, gorillas. Correct. Yeah, gorilla. I don't... Especially, you know, the 100 men should kill the one gorilla, so to speak, yeah. They enrich no society. They make everything worse. Apes. Yes, gorillas. Gorillas. Mookie, thanks $5. People who are fence sitting at this point have no stakes in what happens, or just cowards who will take the winning side. Yep. Goyim foreskin reparations, thanks to the 17 New Zealand. Recently found out my brother is dating a toucan in Mexico. A lot of Sephardics there. And her father is a literal Mossad agent. It's so over. Khazarian milkers will be the death of us. Wait, so your brother lives in Mexico and you live in New Zealand? How did that happen? Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $10. My sister, a Mexican Mossad agent. I just found out I was dating someone in chat. My Jew dad is trying to poison his beans. M. Garcia, thanks to $2. Thoughts on Other M playing Zero Mission right now? Other M is such a horrific story that butchers Samus's character, but the gameplay's pretty good. It's decent. Story's horrible. Would I ever want Chibi reviews? I don't even know who that is. On Chudcast. If I watched the trailer for a game called The Alters coming out next month on June 13th. No. Bring it up next time. It's 3:30 a.m. I'm starting to pass out. Have I seen Solid Rev's review of Doom? He mentioned it several times. I don't remember who Solid Rev is. I'm assuming he was mocking me. Comic-Con is this weekend in my country, and actors of Henry and his gay best friend will be there. Should I ask them if they saw your Kingdom Come 2 review? If you get a chance, I bet they don't. They haven't, though. It's not like it really exploded. 250,000 views, you know, is not... I mean, to be fair, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 wasn't as popular as they'd have you believe, but 250,000 is still not that crazy. It probably would have had to have at least 500,000. I know Daniel Vavra got... one of you guys shared his video Damn. I don't know if it was one of you guys. It was somebody on Twitter. But I don't know if the fucking actors know. Chibi Reviews got doxxed and canceled over defending fan service in anime. He talks a lot about censorship. Okay, but that's still nowhere near the type of stuff we talk about on here. You can't just suggest everyone who gets canceled, hey, show up on the JQ guys podcast. Don't know why as an Asian guy I'm in love with blonde white chicks, because they're the most beautiful people on average on the planet. I mean, it's just that simple. I mean, that doesn't mean there aren't ugly blonde women. It's just that, you know, just on average, they're more attractive than other phenotypes, other ethnicities and shit. It's about cloning one dude over and over again with different life paths and jobs to escape an alien planet. Huh. Okay, that does sound interesting. Watch a few of Chibi's vids. I don't know if he's really a chud of your caliber, but he might be a good fit. Well, I don't really know him, so you guys know how I feel about that. Inviting random ass people. If people contact me, then yeah, I'm probably willing to bring them on, you know, but that doesn't happen. I have to contact them, and then I just don't want to do it. Never read about the Harold Wallace Rosenthal review. No. Outside Gypsy Crusader, or watched him on Rebecca Blonde in the Belly of the Beast channel in an interview. Feds plus Turns plus Apes did him wrong. I'm aware of him. I don't really have strong thoughts. Polish game, I think, from the developers of This War of Mine. Yeah. What about Chudyard? If What If Alt Hist wants to come on, I sure, why not? I feel like we have to bring up his drug trip though. Like that has to happen. If he tells me no, I won't talk about it, then I'm like, oh, well, then fuck off. Like that's the thing everyone wants to hear about. What about Raymond? That's a bad idea. I don't want the turbo middle-aged incel guy on Chudcast. Yeah, the only problem with having Thinking Ape on Chudcast is that, like, yeah, he's up in the late hours, so if we did do it, it'd have to be a one-on-one, which I'm down. I'm not against doing Chudcast without Devin, but ideally it would be with Devin. But if it has to be after 10, it would probably... Thinking the latest it could start is probably 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If it's any later than that, then Devin will go to bed halfway through. What do I feel about China? I hate Chinese people. How about that? Husky was Chinese, and he's one of my greatest enemies. So it just proved everyone right about the Chinese for the millionth time. Like, people are too used to you being chuddy to cancel you. No, I'm just uncancelable. You have to understand that. I don't have sponsors. I don't have merch. I don't have... What do I have? I can't be canceled except being banned. And they've tried to ban me. That's what Dead Domain did, is try to get me banned. And I didn't get banned. I can't... The only canceling that can happen to me is being banned. It's not that people haven't tried. It's just there's nothing to cancel. Oh, we never watched the new DBDR vid. There's no time though. It's 3:36. We'll have to do it next time. I mean, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow anyway. You should get more high-profile guests on Chudcast, but it could increase your chances to get banned. But then you would finally be free, so you got nothing to lose. Okay, how about you do those things that you just said? I like doing YouTube. How about that, fucker? I'm not saying like I want to be banned right now. Ban me right now, YouTube. Have I ever said that? Are you serious? Yeah, Fed detected. Well, Intertet is a normie, as we've established during Doomer Hour. He's one of the normie aligned people. There's this Chinese guy called Chinese Historian. His channel's really cool. Rare Chinese W. Okay, well, I just have no interest. Never mind, apparently cheapy reviews like Femdom, so yeah. I mean, just because someone likes Femdom doesn't mean, like, oh, you're banned from Chudcast. I mean, we might make fun of him, but I don't know. He'll just make fun of me for liking Fuda, so what's the big deal? It's not that bad. There's worse things. What do I think of Best Girl and Freer and Ooble? I'm not sure yet. I mean, she seems like a psycho murderer, but that's Devin also said she's Best Girl, so I guess I gotta find out where it goes. Because I'm what episode am I on? The next one's 21. Next one's 21. Devin kinda spoiled a little bit. So at least Chibi ain't Joe Cat who made liking women sound gay. I don't know much about that guy. Just imagine we're all feds watching in the Pentagon right now. I know the feds ain't got nothing better to do, but they're not going to waste them all on me. Have I ever played Mass Effect? No. Instead of getting What If All It Has to talk about the DMT stream, get him to take DMT before Chudcast and roll with it. Low tier God's not gonna be on Chudcast. Small wiener video had the black guy commit seppuku at the end and admitted to having a small dick. This channel is a parody of Darman 100%. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay. The fact that I have to explain how propaganda works to synth cells is like deeply concerning. I'm not going to. I'm not falling for this retarded ass bait. I ain't falling for it. Hopefully they assign a cutie pie blonde fed to spy on you. They already know. They want, if they want me to change sides, you gotta hand her over. She's gotta be like my wife. Those are the terms. It's too dumb to be propaganda. Okay. I know I called you a normie before, and I meant it. I was right. Too dumb to be propaganda. You don't get it then. You don't get it. That's exactly how you slip by propaganda. Is shit like that. One honeypot girlfriend in the sense those are sold out. Yep. Yep. Bed wife will poison you with estrogen or worse. Don't fall for it. No, I'm just gonna sell out all your personal information. All you guys. What do you think about doing a ban poll every time someone in the chat room says something dumb? No, we're not gonna have anyone left in chat then. Everyone from chat will be banned at some point. In Too Deep, thanks $2. Chud, you're the God Killer. Yeah. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks $5. You cannot cancel the truth. The sentiment always remains. Yep. But I agree, but that's not exactly what we're talking about. If I specifically get banned, I'm gonna be, you know, not the happiest. Like I said, you know, I'm still not completely decided whether or not I would retire Synthetic Man as a character. It's not even really a character, but you know what I mean. Like the content. I'd retire the content. Maybe just come back as something else. Mona Riata, thanks to the $20. No message. I watch Theremin Trees vids. He's a based atheist that rightfully doesn't respect other religions. Okay, putting based and atheist together in current year is probably a mistake. I don't think there's pretty much any of those left. Become the pondering llama, like Zach mentioned. Yep. Aren't I a base atheist? I'm agnostic. I believe in supernatural entities. That's the difference between me and atheists. I would not be the least bit surprised if God was real. I feel like I've seen too much shit that can't be explained. You know, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can always find a way to explain away certain things, but it just doesn't really make sense without, you know, demonic intervention in some form. Are we getting ever getting Harry from Lotus Seekers on Chudcast? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't tried to reach out to him. Wasn't he supposed to be on Chudcast? I never reached out to him. I mean, I said he'd be a potentially good guest, but I never, you know, I never tried to contact him. Yeah, Panda's dead. I already talked about my ghost story not that long ago. I'm not going to repeat it again. I should become Muslim. That's a good idea. You didn't finish the harem part, bruh. I know. I read the rest. I just didn't say it out loud. Because I wasn't going to entertain the rest of the comment. I know. It's like, oh, dude, get a harem, bro. I don't want a harem. Worst secondhand experiences you've seen in regards to online dating? I just graduated and need to know how bad the Tinder meat grinder is. It'd be a waste of time to give you secondhand stories about that. You could just look them up. There's plenty. Doofy guy and Raymond can be your guest, but it might just end up being a misogyny stream. Lol. I don't really think I'm that interested in getting actual, like, black pill content people on Chudcast. Carter comes socks, thanks $5. I must have missed it. What spooky ghost story? I don't feel like telling it again. It really wasn't that long ago. But it's, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't feel like it. It's not that much of a story anyway. If you weren't here, then too bad. Someone else will tell you maybe. Even a harem of 4 blonde blondes. The thing is, are we talking about in a hypothetical universe where it's Sharia law and they have no rights or something? Because, like, in the modern world, I don't know if I'd be able to handle even 1 woman, much less 4. Now, yeah, if they had no rights, sure, why not? Give me 1 million. Give me as many breeding partners as possible so I can spread my genes as far as possible, you know. Be the next Genghis Khan. Wouldn't that be awesome? I heard you have female fans. Yes, and every female fan of mine is either insane or you know, like married actually, or I guess one of them has a boyfriend. So the ones that are single are insane stalker people, and the ones that are in relationships, I'm not even sure why they watch me, but what, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and then Chad for some reason thinks they're trannies, which makes no sense, but sure. Because there's no girls on the internet. I'm sure there's so many self-hating trannies that watch The Synthetic Man unironically. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Sarah got banned. She doesn't count. Also, she's like intersex, right? Or something. Or no, or was her womb? Her womb got fucked or something. Wasn't there an intersex that watched? I think so. Was it Sarah? I don't know. Whatever. Minute World, thanks, $10. When I was a kid at my brother's barn, I locked us out of the house accidentally, and he left on foot to get a key from the landlord, and I was there alone, and I saw a giant ball of fire in the sky. What, the sun? You're not supposed to look at the sun. Blacklight, thanks to the 20 EGP. Will 21 Kiloton be on? He's pretty funny. Yeah, he was another one I wanted to get on. I just don't want to have guests on all the time because I don't like talking to people. Sarah was Egos and Natalie was a churn. Yeah, there was a... Yeah, Natalie was actually a churn, I think, which is weird. I bring Carl, Ptolemy, and Sven back on. Probably, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ptolemy and Sven, I'd say more likely. No offense, Carl. Was I stalked by my female subscriber? Yeah, Jonay. I might as well just talk about it since she's been annoying the shit out of me for a while. But yeah, yeah. I mean, not real life stalked, but like, yeah, digitally. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Outside my retard nephew's barn, I locked him in and set off a flare. The kid was terrified. Ricardo's related to every super chatter, by the way. They're just one big happy family. If Raymond had female viewers, would he stalk them too? I don't know. Who knows? Does that mean digitally, like she found your Discord or something? It's just, I don't know. I don't want to talk about this shit, alright? I don't really want to talk about it. You know, I think had better optics for red pilling people, Dr. William Pierce or George Lincoln Rockwell. I don't know. I don't care. How about that? A woman named Maya Chavez is stalking EGAD. She's a Kiwi Farms user. Okay. Hmm. He mentioned he wants to fuck an 18-year-old that works his local Walmart. Oh, Raymond? That does sound like, based on the video, I saw at least one more video since we reacted to that one. That definitely sounds like something he would say, yeah. Am I going to finish Expedition 33? Yeah, probably at some point, I don't know. Yes, I know what Jonah looks like. No, I would not say she's pretty. I see that eerie new AI tech where you can just outright make believable movie scenes with prompts. It came out just yesterday. The AI was panicking about being stuck in a sim. I don't know. I guess I'll look it up tomorrow. Watch a dating tips channel. One of the comments said that in this modern dating, if a girl ain't a yandere and stalks and harass you, then it's over. Yeah, but does anyone want to be stalked by an ugly person? Let's be honest. That's the only problem. If a hot chick was stalking me, I would, yeah, 100%, dude. My brain is completely fried. I would absolutely go for a psycho chick in a second if she was hot. But it's just, that's not gonna happen. You ever played the games you have to review for Chudcast Game of the Year on stream? I played Ninja Gaiden, the original one. Probably will more in the future when we get to the 3D era. I would like to stream some of the games I never played from the 3D era for the Chudcast games, but right now I don't think they'd be that interesting. Pretty sure if they're hot, they're not gonna stalk in the first place. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's true. Dude, you don't think woke ideology has given up a little bit because Israel has been having bad weather lately? I can't say I've noticed. Well, that depends on what you mean by giving up a little. Okay, but we're not talking about that kind of crazy, James. We're talking about yanderes, as in, like, the psycho stalker, insane, like, obsessive love type. There's plenty of types of women crazy, but the type that's like, it doesn't always have to be murder, but essentially the idea is that they would kill anyone who would, you know, be a rival for her affections for you, right? I mean, in real life, that doesn't, you know, that's extremely, extremely rare. But the stalker types are a derivative, right? The more realistic example is, yeah, like stalker, obsessed, clingy women, which is, you know, rare, but definitely exists to a degree, as I can attest to. Possessive women aren't rare. It seems to be most of them. Are you... How old are you? Alright, please tell me you're like one of the rare boomers in my audience. Women these days will throw men aside in like a fucking split second. What the hell are you talking about? That's the fakest shit I've ever read in my life. That's got 43. That would explain it. That would explain it. 43. Even then, that's might be a little young. Honestly. No. Absolutely not. The vast majority of women don't give a single flying fuck about the men they're with, unless it's, you know, the top 20% of men. Literally just throw them aside in a split second. Definitely not. Minute World, nice $5. Massive ball of fire was after my brother left. I was alone leaning on the fence and looked up. It was night. It was like a few feet above me, hovering. I don't know. You're hallucinating for some reason. Who knows? I'm not stupid. I know Yandere IRL are truly insane and have a lot of cons. But from what you said about modern women and my own personal witness, what choice do guys like us have? Yeah. I mean, a lot of people just take what they can get, right? Me, if I'm not attracted, it's just, I would rather just be alone. I'm not going to force it. I already learned that lesson long time ago. I would rather be alone than with an ugly woman. That will probably be true till the day I die. I just can't do it. No, I don't mean narcissist possessive, looking in your phone thinking you're cheating. I don't think that I would count that as possessive. That's just the typical neuroticism, isn't it? The typical paranoia. We're talking more possessive because, like, especially too when women, there's definitely a trend. I don't know if this is in recent memory, maybe it's all time, but a lot of times when women are like, "Oh, is he cheating? Is he cheating?" That's because she's cheating or planning to cheat in his projection. If she's extremely paranoid about you cheating, yeah, she's probably cheating or planning to. So I wouldn't say possessive is the right adjective in that case. True nature of a fuck. That's the YouTube studio page crashed you. Every time my fan kicks on, I should probably just like refresh the page. Because I know it's the memory going through the fucking roof. I need a beautiful mid. True. I would take a beautiful mid. Even if that sounds kind of like an oxymoron, I know exactly what you mean. My fucking super chat tab died. Hold on. Ricardo Comstock thanks to the $10. So standing right next to Minute World, I saw the ball of light too. Probably a ghost. I think he also molested a pig in our barn, but I can't confirm this right now. Thanks for keeping us posted. I'm definitely heading right to bed as soon as I end the stream, but I drank a little too much caffeine. So even though I'm tired, I'm not like pass out tired right now. The true nature of a chud mogs the meme craziness of modern women any day. You can out borderline personality disorder. That's not a good thing. It also means she's extremely insecure about herself and comparing herself to other women. Yeah, but I feel like you'd be able to tell. That's something you'd probably know. That's more endearing. Honestly, a woman with low self-esteem is you know, it's kind of hot actually, in my opinion. I would like a woman with low self-esteem. I'm in a university of 8,000 female students, and no girl ever reached out to me. Even my own female classmates who I was always good with, hence the honorary obsession. Yeah. Yeah, that's many men, I think, who like that type. When you get your apartment, will you Blade Runner 1982 Max or Blade Runner 2049 Max? I'm not gonna get an AI girlfriend if that's what you meant by 2049 Max. No, I'm not doing any of that shit. Nope. Like a neat woman? Yeah, that's a good example of a low self-esteem woman. The only problem with getting a neat woman is that's really just doubling down on societal failure. But at least then you're with somebody who won't try to force you to do shit you don't want to do. That's a huge personality flaw with me, which I know all of chat already knows this if you've been around a long time. I hate being told what to do. Because all that's, until I guess literally until I started my YouTube channel, I've just been told what to do my entire life. So this was finally a time where I could do whatever I wanted. I was the man in charge. So I just, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Not to promote miscegenating, but have you tried Jeep-Mac? Oh, what the fuck? No. It could be that the two would become a better person for each other or just drag each other down. LMAO, it's a gamble. Yeah, for sure. We already got AI girlfriend madness. What other dystopian trope are we getting next? Well, they just got to combine robots and the chat bots, and then we've solved the problem. Minute World, thanks $5. At my last job, while pushing carts at night, I literally saw the underside of a UFO. The UFO was a building's length up. You might need to take your meds, possibly. I don't know, or get some. If you aren't taking any meds, go get some. I mean, to be fair, people have seen UFOs a bunch of times, but like, I don't know. Ricardo Comstocks thanks to the $10. How would you introduce a downy woman to your family? Why is it always a downy? If I said downy, it was a joke. I just really meant retarded woman, not Down syndrome, because Down syndrome affects the face. Like you've said, it's what you're looking for. No, retard, wrong. Would you just give her just a small toy to distract her, then go back to your room and down Max? No, I want a retarded woman, not a woman with Down syndrome. Not the same. In fact, I have to even clarify this. Annoying. So you want an African woman? No. No. A woman. So yeah, just a normal woman. No. Still no. I really have the energy to hassle a tard wife. Only one way to find out. They gotta have a trial run. You don't want a stupid woman with my IQ? Actually, I do. I hate arguing with people who think they're as smart as me. I hate that. Well, why do you think I hate chat? And then chat always says retarded shit, and I'm like... And you wonder. A non-oofy doofy, non-nag bucks deluxe woman who isn't blown out. Yo, join a bike club. Dumb people always think they're smart, though. It's not exactly. I think that's more of a result of social media. That's the thing. It's kind of unavoidable on some level. I really think social media kind of just fucked everyone's brains. So yeah, probably if I did have a retarded. Well, no, because she's really got to be retarded though. I don't know. I feel like at a certain level of dumb, you can't really fake being smart or pretend. Cast side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Sounds stupid, but I was a kid one night. I woke up and I was in the air and landed on my back in the middle of the room. You don't have to believe it. Yeah, it was probably just a dream. Memories are not that reliable. You probably just had a really vivid dream and then stuck with you as a memory. We had to figure it out, but we have to go through loops of man/women wrangling as tech advances. The laws of the old are yet to be set. Yeah. So an 80 IQ woman who can't imagine what it's like to not have breakfast. Yes. Ideally white, though. I'd like you know, people like the bimbos. Well, the thing is, there's a weird debate around bimbos, though, because, like, I don't like the bimbo style. Like, bimbofication is a fetish. Like, the big fake tits and fake lips and blah, blah, you know, plastic surgery, that's gross. But the idea of a hot woman who's retarded, that's great. That's awesome. It's just the actual bimbo fetish is bad. If you had a beautiful cousin who you liked and who liked you too, would you make a move? Wow, is this really the questions we're getting now? I mean, it is 4 a.m. and those are the times to ask incest questions, aren't they? I don't think I would, just because I really don't think, like, I don't know, can I get away with it? Is this something we can keep secret realistically? Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the 10 bucks. My nephew is cast side 45. I used to pick up that tard when he was sleeping and slam him down. Just blamed it on ghost lol. That's the most believable shit you've said yet, Ricardo, honestly. That sounds more likely than what he said. What are your thoughts on women who have an autism about something you don't care about? Maybe she likes RTSs. How far would you be interested in their hobbies for her? You guys know me. I'm really bad at faking enthusiasm for what other people like. Probably another reason why I'm alone, yeah. People start talking about their shit, and I'm like, yeah. Wow. Cool. It's a lot easier to fake in DMs. A lot easier, trust me. Even then, you gotta be careful about your language. Gotta be very careful. But yeah, you know. You could say maybe I've had some experience with that lately. You can move to Alabama. I don't even have any family in Alabama. I know you're making an incest joke, but it doesn't really work. The more women get worse, and the more I learn about the nature of women, the more discouraging it is to actually date, which creates a negative feedback loop. Yep. Yeah, that's the problem with the black pill. That's why I told everyone under 25 to fuck off during Doomer Hour, because it's like, listen, you're just poisoning your brain and making your already low chances of getting a woman even lower, because you're not going to do anything if you just negatively reinforce your brain. I don't know who Paul Miller is, but you may like a woman, tranny, huh? I'll take a triple Catholic deluxe who can cook, 4x4 trad style, no older than 23, white only, no degree, unvaxxed, still virgin. Okay, Bubble Bass, fucking relax. You ain't getting it. Don't have to answer if top brutal, but how'd you fumble your one-itis? I never really had a true one-itis. I mean, I told you guys about the Hispanic chick who I thought was into me. There was a chubby doomer chick in high school too, but she was kind of like the town bicycle. I didn't realize at the time. And she's also the type of chick who just dumped all of her trauma on people. And I was naive and thought she trusted me, but she had told everybody. It's just one of those things. She was never that interested in me. But she told me in a nice way, I guess. It could have been way worse. I got the message. I did get the message. But yeah, the chubby doomer chick, that one was sad. But it is what it is. How chubby? Probably only like 15 pounds overweight. She wasn't like that fat. Just had a little chunkiness, just a little bit. 15, yeah, probably 15 pounds overweight, yeah. Sounds about right. That was 11th grade, I believe. It was later that same year is when I dated the black chick. But, yeah. Women are 150 pounds overweight now. Listen, I know the average weight of a woman in America is 170 pounds, but that's because of, that's all ages. And old people in America are all obese. Believe it or not, it's not as bad if you account for age. Like if you only count people under 40, it's not nearly that bad. Oh, it's just old people are fucking obese. Black women are obese. If you remove those two demographics, it's not as bad as you think it is. I mean, it's still not good, but it's not as bad. I like Latinas. I like hot women of any race. I wouldn't say I have really a racial fetish of any kind, even though we joke about like jungle fever or whatever the fuck, you know. I don't. I really don't. I'm way past that shit now. There's a slightly chubby white girl in high school that was coming on to me like crazy by the autistic standards at the time. Yeah, you know what, Solar, yeah, I know I'm slightly a hypocrite because I also had women interested in me in middle and high school, but like, sometimes when you talk about this shit, I'm like, how do you fuck this shit up? Yeah, like, it sounds like you fucked it up even worse than me. I fucked up, but you might have fucked up worse. Carter Comstock saying it's $10. If you push a super slim Mexican woman downhill, by the time she's down there at the bottom, she's gathered all kinds of twigs and stuff. Also, she's 250 pounds now. Yeah, it's turned into Thomas. Is what that's what me and Devin say. Is all Mexican women turn into Thomas. Norden, thanks to €6. Don't forget, boys, play Battlefront 2 tomorrow, Saturday the 24th, to break the record. We need Battlefront 3. Excuse me. Not your army. Not your personal army. Go back. Arthur Fatosa, thanks $2. Would you marry and have children with a black woman? Probably not at this point. No. I don't think so. Would I sleep with one? Yes. Would I marry and have children with one? Probably not. No. Probably not. Solid rev greater than synthetic man. What the fuck? No way, dude. What? That's crazy. He's better than me? This is the real Elder Scrolls sequel. Young synth would add mulatto kids. Maybe. Arthur Fatosa, thanks to books. What ethnicity would you marry? I don't know. White, Hispanic, Asian. Jewish. For the money. What, Hispanics like Thomas the Fair Skin ones? How hot is she? That's always the fucking question. Children would sometimes be the opposite of parents, so I'd imagine your son being an extroverted sellout. Extroverted son would actually be great, even though I hate extroverts, but I think I think it'd be good because my son might actually be successful. But sellout, that'd be horrible. That's how you know I fucked up. Yes, side 45, thanks to Canadian. Step up and date a single mom? No. You're subhuman for even saying that as a joke. Your next door gamer? I can't read the rest. Thanks, $5. As a 6'2" Zoomer normie, I don't get how you can still want a girlfriend. Okay, well, as a 5'9" main character, Giga Chad, the greatest person who's ever lived, kill yourself. What the fuck are you even talking about? Are you gay? I mean, what do you... Arthur Fatos, thanks to voice. Can you describe hot? No. Because it's in the face. The face is the most important part. I know we all talk about, oh, big tits, big ass, wide hips. Okay, but face, though. You know, the person you gotta spend the rest of your life with. How much independence would your ideal woman have in a relationship with you? What a strange question. Are you trying to get me to advocate for Sharia law right now? How'd you feel if your son turned out to be the next Hitler? Nah, these are real chud questions. Arthur Fatos, thanks $2. Great answer. Thanks. John Isaac, thanks $2. We don't claim that guy Zoomer here. Well, yeah, if you're actually 6'2", don't watch the synthetic man. Okay, you don't belong here. we don't like tall people here. That's what I'm gonna tell Nick the next time I play a game with him on stream. You don't fucking belong here, you goddamn ogre. 6'5" ogre. Why do I look like I pluck my eyebrows? I promise I don't. I do pluck my my unibrow that I grow a little bit of. It's a little secret for you. But I just have expressive eyebrows. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, all these guys are... Have any of you guys actually had your fucking height measured, or are you just compulsive liars for no reason? Yeah, all these 6'1" guys, Yeah, you guys are all in the top 15% and can't get bitches. No, you fuckers are just lying. I mean, actually get your height measured. which all of us have gotten our height measured growing up. So are you just retarded or what? I'm supposed to believe that many people are over 6 feet here? Yeah, bullshit. Ricardo Comstock saying $5. Imagine a half white, half Asian synth spawn. Is the universe ready? Is anyone ready? No, he's going to be a school shooter, 100%. Cast side 45, thanks to Canadian. 5'3", actually has a better physique, guys. Guys? Yeah. $6 feet plus doesn't work well when schlong doesn't match. Okay, but she hasn't even seen your schlong yet. That's the whole fucking argument behind, well, I might be 6'2", but my weenie's only 5 inches. Okay, yeah, but who cares? I mean, she doesn't know that. That's not what they look for. They look for, oh, he's 6 feet. Jonah, thanks $2. 6 foot here, man. Let's see thing. Good for you, normal fag. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $5. I'm literally a little over 4'5" Devon height. Is it over for me? It's over. Is Debbie? He didn't even write Debin. He wrote Debbie. No, Devin's 5'9". I'm 5'9.5". 6'5" doesn't matter when you're a Giga Chud who doesn't fit in. Yeah, what? Fuck off. Every time I read this shit, I'm just like, I think about like all the choices I've made in my life to isolate myself from humans. I think like, well, at least I'm not squandering some kind of like insane genetic potential that literally puts me in the top, 95th percentile of all of humans in history. And then just lie to myself and say, oh no, the height doesn't matter because it makes me feel better about, being a coward or something. Yeah, fuck off. It's fucking... I'm just assuming you guys are fucking lying. I don't give a shit. Average height varies by country. The tallest average height in the world is like 6 feet. Or 6'1" or whatever. It's right around there. So, all these chatters are literally above the average of the tallest people in the fucking planet. And I know most of you aren't motherfucking Norwegians or Swedish or whatever the hell. S side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. Weird how everyone is apparently 6'2" here. You have to get off the stool first, guy. Exactly, this is such bullshit. And they wonder why I hate shit. Height doesn't matter in the Philippines? What are you talking about? If anything, that makes you stand out way more because they're all midgets. How much is 171 centimeters of feet? Google calculators give different results for some reason. I think that's short, isn't it? Is that like 5'7" or 5'6" or something? I don't know. It's someone will tell you. It's short. Whatever that is. 5'6" or something. "6'1" is nothing to women. This is literally just, you guys are just retarded. 6'1" is normal for white people. That's literally not true. Name your country when you say stupid shit like that. Say your country. I know you're not 6'1". It's just people are lying. Just fucking lying. Yeah, the average height in America is still 5'9", yes. Women want 6'3". Keep coping, retard. Keep coping. Boomers are so retarded they can't get laid and run for president at 6'5". That's what it seems like. I mean, this is so ridiculous. Like, it's actually kind of, it's pissing me off. It is pissing me off. It's kind of disgusting me, is what I wanted to say. Why are we talking about height so much, though? Because the supposedly tall people in here just want to share their tall and talk about how, oh, no, dude, the women don't care about height. Okay, have you actually tried to use your height to your advantage at literally any point in your life? Or are you just saying this so you don't have to try? Kurger Bing, thanks to 20 yen, okay. Imagine not being 6'2". I mean, that would be, again, 95% of the population is not 6'2". But since cells, they're just all these giant giga chads, while all these millions of 5'7" Mexicans are breeding by the dozens. No, this is fucking bullshit. Hyphen, thanks to 5 Australian. Grok, tell me the top 10 countries sorted by shortest male height, so I have a fighting chance. Ashley, thanks to $2. What is this incel echo chamber vomit? It's not even. It would be actually objectively be better if it was. Minute World, thanks to the $2. I'm 6'3", just can't talk right and am tarded. Well, I'm so glad. How about you fucking learn then, instead of wasting your genetics? Women care about height, sure, but faces. No, that's the ultimate fucking cope, dude. That's the #1 cope by tall people, is saying face is more important. All you have to do is literally stand next to Tom Cruise, and every fucking pussy in the world would dry up, like looking at how weak and small Tom Cruise looks next to all the 6'2" guys here. Yeah, no, it's cope. It's straight up cope. Obviously, face and height are both important, but to be like, oh, face is more important, only if... Actually, Rehab Room did a video on this that was really good. Face is only more important than height if the difference in height is only like a couple inches, basically. He had this whole... It was basically like a bell curve that was showing... It was pretty autistic, but it was basically showing how important, height and face are in certain degrees. Like, it was, like, there's a decline in how significant attractiveness is affected by your face and your height. But we're talking about, again, 6'2", assuming chat isn't a bunch of retarded ass lying pieces of shit. 6'2" is in like the top 5% of male height. And you're telling me, unless you're literally disgusting, disfigured subhumans, it's literally just because you aren't trying. Period. You are not trying with women. Crowd.com socks, thanks to the $10. As a 4'11" giga maxing tard, I went to the Philippines and I stood over them like a god. You could literally pick them up and put them in a Home Depot bucket, sponsored by Home Depot trademark. Hyphen, thanks to the 5 Australian. Face is just how you rank at each level of height. Yeah, basically, that's a good way of putting it, actually. That's a good way to simplify it. None of us are trying? Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, then don't bitch about it then. Don't bitch about it then. Stop bitching about it. I'm 6 foot in the morning only, lol. Well, I really... Listen, the border of 6 foot, I can see the argument, 5'11", 6 foot. I know it's a meme based on dating profile shit. But 6'2" is actually tall. Like, you're actually tall at 6'2". That's like basically the cutoff for what being tall means. As in, you know, if you were to walk around, you would be noticeably taller than the vast majority of the other people around you, which gives you a significant advantage in attracting women. If you disagree with this, you're retarded. Period. I'm not even going to entertain this for a fucking second. If you're actually 6'2", you are taller than the majority of people around you, unless you live in goddamn Norway or Sweden or whatever the fuck, which is less than 5%. No, that's like less than... That's probably less than 2% of my fans live in the northern European countries. So just shut the fuck up. Gas side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. I'm 5'10.5", and it's funny how many shorter than me will claim 6 foot. I think somewhere in the chat right now. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Women would rather date a 5'7" Chad than a 6'2" goblin. Okay, you're not a fucking goblin though. That's my argument. There's two sides to chat. Once again, chat is two people. There's the chatters who think they're more facially attractive than they are, and then there's the chatters who think they're more ugly than they are. I guarantee you, you're not a fucking 6'2" goblin. And 5'7" Chads don't even really fucking exist for the most part. Like, yeah, someone like Tom Cruise, he's a fucking movie star. If he wasn't a movie star, he would just be another goddamn manlet that women wouldn't even notice. Because what is there to notice? He's fucking literally shorter than the other people. You'd have to get close to him just to fucking see that he looks like Chad in the first place. At least a tall person, you can see from a mile away that they stand out. Marky Mark, thanks for $5. Synth actually getting mad at being 5'9". Give me some of that hype, bro. I need it. No, I'm mad at chatters blackpilling themselves like retards when they're literally better than the average person. Someone like me is not. That's why it's disgusting to me. Because it's like you're throwing your fucking life away. This is why... Maybe Doomer Hour is a mistake. Because, like, these are not the type of people who should be relating to Doomer Hour. It should be manlets and hideously ugly people, not tall people who are probably normal looking. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. Cast side 45 is 5'2". I know this. I've stood next to him and I'm 5'3". Shut up, Tux. That's not what I said, retard. You heard that because you're a bitch. Some women can't tell the difference. My cousin said her boyfriend was 6'2". He came to my party and we were the same height. I'm 5'9". I know women are retarded, and chat's acting like there's women in the room with us right now. Like, there's literally no reason for you to lie about your height. There's not a single female syncel that's going to get in your fucking DMs because you claim you're 6'4", 6'5", whatever the fuck. And don't even tell me you've never been measured. This is just bullshit. This is retarded ass bullshit. And it's annoying me. It really is. This shit is getting too incelish. Thought we were focusing on... Okay, new fag. What are you talking about? It's a name I don't recognize. Dawn M. Yeah, you seem new here. Interesting. If everyone here is so tall, then why are they sitting in this chat instead of sitting with their wives? Yeah, real good question. Yeah. Well, I guess height just doesn't matter. There's all those 5'4" Giga Chad kings taking all the bitches. No one is immune to propaganda. Remember that. Nobody. This is just another form of it. Is wearing higher sole shoes a viable illusion? I would never do that. Chad dwarves like your dad. Well, my dad isn't married. Also, 5'8" isn't like crazy short. It's just slightly below average. My only friends with girlfriends of 5'7", 5'5". Yeah, I mean, and what are they doing that you're not doing? Probably actually talking to women. That would be one. I know people are going to say I'm a hypocrite because, like, oh, well, you're not talking to women. That's why you don't have a girlfriend. Yeah, but I know that. That's the fucking difference between me and you. I know that. Minute World, thanks $5. The last time I tried to riz the opposite sex, I got a restraining order. Okay, how fucking autistic are you? Or are you just lying? I intimidate them with my tall, tarted Sigma grind set. Alright, you need to learn how to speak to a human being. I want to see you record yourself talking to a person. Because if you're the type of, like, psychotic autist, like, I don't blame the women. You probably sound like a rapist. Raining Terror, thanks $2. Think on the bright side, you aren't 5'1". Are you 5'1"? Is that what you're saying? That's extremely brutal. Would I date a 5'8" woman? Yeah, why wouldn't I? I get attention from fat and ethnic women occasionally. Are you really envious of that? Yeah, some attention's better than none, you fucking prick. How about having 0? Have you thought about that? Why do I care about what whores on dating sites prefer? Probably because everyone is a whore on a dating site. Are you another third worlder who seems to think there's all these women who don't go on dating sites? But please, if you're third world, stop sharing your opinions. I don't want to hear them. They don't apply to the civilized people. Hyphen, thanks to the 5 Australians. One of the first things women look at after your face is your shoes. They will see you coping with platform shoes. Lol, yeah. Sir John, thanks $2. What height is manly? I don't care. I'm not going to answer that question. I don't know. Whatever. If you're tall, bald, no job, and overweight, well, maybe you should lose the weight and get a job. It sounds like a pretty solvable problem to me. Yeah, side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. If you're 6'2" and you're having trouble with finding one woman and went to the black pill, it's basically LARPing. Yeah, exactly. That is 1000% LARPing. I don't think they're 6'2". I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. Because, yeah, 6'2" is tall enough where it's like you'd have to be actually disfigured to not get a woman. So either you have too high standards, which I find very likely given the type of people who are here, or you're literally not trying, in which case, just shut up. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $10. My dad used to measure me with a pencil and talk shit to me about my height. When I finally got to his height, I took that stupid ass pencil and used it to fraud Anne Frank's diary. Marcus Gaming, thanks £5. Ever heard of Stalin's great purger, Nikolai Yezhov? He was 4'11". Imagine being tortured by someone of that height. Also, Stalin is 5'6". Yep. Manlets they did all the great stuff throughout history. All the greatest were manlets. Yeah, Hitler was 5'9". He was average. I'm good looking thanks to my father's genes, but 5'7" because of my mother's side, and I've dated different types of women, shorter and taller than me. I enjoy talking to people, not the shy type. Okay, normal fag, thanks. I always love hearing the normie take in here. I think it adds a lot. It really does. I think every time I hear normies talk about, I just love talking to people. I'm like, why the fuck are you here? Why haven't we lynched you? Why hasn't chat literally gotten together, dragged you in the fucking streets, and beaten you? That's what I ask. Women don't care about it. Marty, I know you're fucking trolling like a retard, but did you literally just say women don't care about height because one of the most famous men who's ever lived got pussy? I know you're joking. I would have you killed for being that retarded if you weren't joking. Like, holy fuck. Just because some of us enjoy talking about the dancing funny hat Middle Eastern trolls. I'm sorry, this is not your safe haven for anti-Semitism. If you sufficiently annoy me, you will be banned. That has always been the rules. I would say that's probably the only real rule in my chat is if you piss me off enough, you get banned. That's it. If it's not your height, do you have any genes that you're grateful for? I don't know. Whatever combination of genes led me to be an angry asshole weirdo on YouTube, I guess. People listing short celebrities is so funny. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, the average manlet is a celebrity. Yep. 100%. God, that's like the dumbest. How are you even a noticer if you actually believe that? Like, you literally are not noticing one of the most basic shit that there is in existence. Like, not seeing the forest for the trees doesn't even begin to describe it. It's like you literally, like, looks, money, status. It has always been those three. We're talking about looks. The fucking manlets, yeah, they got money or status or both. Usually both. And it takes money and status to make up for a lack of looks. Because looks is the most important one of the three and always has been. Throughout all of human history. Because even the women who are with these men that have money and status, they don't love them. The only people they love is Chad. That's it. And what makes Chad? It's a combination of height and face, right? Obviously, what we're debating here is how important is height. But height is incredibly important because there's 10 billion goddamn videos of women salivating about tall men. But I guess all the retards in chat just didn't see any of those. But again, if they're as autistic as, who was it? Was it Minute World was implying, where he's like coming across as a rapist to women in public, then yeah, I guess it doesn't surprise me that you're not getting bitches if you're running around like fucking Shigor from No Country for Old Men. Yeah, they can probably smell the psycho on you a mile away. But we're talking about for people who attempt to be vaguely normal. Ricardo Comstock thanks $5. You and Hitler are both the exact same height. Also, both hairlines very questionable. Are you literally the greatest man ever? No. Marky thanks $10. Rope is looking pretty alluring right now. How short are you, Marky Mark? You probably said it before. I just forgot. Height is useless in a survival setting. Why would it be especially more attractive to women? Because women sexually select. They do not naturally select. You seem to misunderstand. Natural selection and sexual selection are actually diametrically opposed. In fact, sexual selection often leads to death. There was a species of deer, I believe, that the women sexually select for larger antlers, kind of like penises. And eventually the antlers got so large that they literally would die. The deer's antlers, it would weigh down their neck and pin them to the ground. That's what sexual selection is. Right there in a nutshell. Oh, you're 5'4". That's fucking brutal. What's your advice to the people who women perceive as average, 5'11" to 6'1"? Why are you asking me for advice? The 5'9" guy with no bitch, with no woman. Intertat, thanks 5 euros. I talked to some 6'4" tall fag and he claimed he couldn't talk to women because he was shy. I wanted to scream my head. He looked normal too. This is what I'm saying. Like, literally just throwing your fucking life away. Like, it's... You know what it feels like? It feels like when leftists see that rich people, that's what I'm doing. Except the difference is, like, you're literally, I guess people are born into money, but in the case of the height, you can't lose it. Rich people can lose money. You're always going to be tall. That is a specific genetic advantage that you know, grew into. And you're just throwing it away. You're just not doing anything with it. It's like you're causing your own misery is what it is. And I know I've caused my own misery in my life, plenty of it. But I feel like when you see someone who's significantly better advantaged than you are and they're in the same place, it's just kind of infuriating because I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's a psychological issue. But it's like, I know for a fucking fact that if I was 6'2", my entire goddamn life would be different. I know it would for a fucking fact. Now, if hypothetically, let's assume chat isn't just like their strange body dysmorphia or they think they're uglier than they are or whatever. Let's say I got proportionally more ugly facially for every inch of height, then maybe not. Maybe you have a point. But I don't think most of you are as ugly as you think you are. That's all I'm going to say. This is absolutely cope, bro. No, you're coping with your throwing your entire life away for being tall. That's what the cope is. Because you know what being tall gives you? It gives you an insane amount of confidence. Because 1, people don't fuck with you. 2, people naturally like you more because of the halo effect. The only way that doesn't work is if you're severely autistic. And yeah, I mean, again, probably some of you are severely autistic. But I know for a fucking fact, every tall person I knew was treated better than the shorter people in my life. I have noticed that many fucking times. My best friend from 8th grade till 11th grade was a fucking asshole. Extreme asshole. He's the ADHD guy I told you about. And even though people knew he was an asshole, they still treated him well because he was tall. And he had multiple girlfriends. Why? He was tall. His same fucking personality type as me. Literally, like, acted the same, basically. But he was tall. He was, you know, like 4 inches taller than me. So, I have fucking experience with this shit. Actual goddamn experience seeing this. I think this is part of why I'm seething. That's part of why I'm seething. Because my memories are fucking coming back. This is just so bullshit. I've known my girlfriend ever since elementary school, and I think since we grew attached to each other, she doesn't really care about my height. I'm 5'7". Well, you're living the dream. You're living the fucking dream. Hold on to her till you fucking die, dude. Never let her go. If she does leave you, kill her and then yourself. In Minecraft. Mad Waluigi, stop coping so retardedly about that shit. You are not hideously ugly. I know for a goddamn fact you are not hideously ugly. You're wasting your potential. I'll keep fucking saying it. Maybe advice is the wrong word, but do you think people who are in that height range doesn't give an advantage as opposed to a disadvantage being shorter than that? Well, every inch of height is an advantage. That's what I'm saying. Like, the difference between 5'9" and 6'2" is huge. And again, 5'9's average height. And again, we're trying to believe chat isn't lying. They're probably fucking lying. But if you're actual 6'2", that's such a massive advantage over me. And you're not ugly. Shut up. You're not fucking ugly, bitch. I guarantee if your faces got doxxed, you just look like a normal ass guy. Because the actual number of people who are actually hideous is a tiny percentage of the population. Okay, cool. One, thanks to the $2. Would you trade 2 inches of height for a 9 out of 10 face? See, I'm not tall enough to make that trade. If I was 5'11", I'd say yes. But 5'9" to 5'7" is actually becoming borderline short. Maybe. Maybe I would. 2 inches. Yeah, because that's probably a significant jump in face. Yeah, I think I would, actually. I think I would. I'd trade 2 inches of height for 9 out of 10 face. Yeah. I would. Yeah. I think that'd be enough. It would definitely be a net positive in attractiveness. Marky Mark, thanks to the $5. In my friend group, I was the shortest one, but I was also the first one to get a girlfriend. The amount of shit I talk to them is insane, lol. Maybe you're the only, like, vaguely normal one. Everyone's fucking autistic freak now is what I'm learning. I wish I didn't have so much social anxiety, because I would not be having this same problem as a lot of these people in here. So face is more important only when you're not too short. Again, I think the rehab room video covered it pretty well. They both have diminishing returns because they're both like they're both very important, but if you're too short, it doesn't matter how attractive your face is, and after a certain amount of height, it doesn't add anything to your attractiveness. I can't remember what he said, like around 6'3" or 6'4" is like the cap of like when gaining more height doesn't significantly affect your attractiveness. It was something like that. And I agreed more or less. Minute World, thanks to the $5. I think my problem is that I'm too nice and women don't like that. It's probably not that, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I should probably work on that, but I'm getting to the point, why should I try? I think you're being autistic, probably. I don't think it's too nice. HG, thanks to the $2. Rank each men's height range. No. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to $5. Would you trade 2 inches of hairline for a 9 out of 10 finasteride? Sure. Yeah, definitely. If you had the option to trade inches from your height for inches from your D, how many would you realistically give up? I'd give 2 inches of height for 2 inches of D. That's probably the limit. That'd be great. I think that'd be good. Yeah, 2 inches of height for 2 inches of D. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good trade. Will I do the opposite? No. My experience has taught me I'm always the fuck up. The only time my height came up was with one girl who didn't seem to care until she learned the actual number. Damn, you know she's a fucking bitch then. In grade school, I had a classmate who was dumb but talkative. In 5th grade, he was already 5'5", and literally every other student was his friend. Exactly. Every tall person I've ever known had a lot of buddies. That's why I'm saying, like, you guys are probably really... I mean, it doesn't surprise me that incels are that fucked up. I mean, why else would you be watching this content? That's why we make fun of normies who stumble into here. But, yeah, I know. My experience is tall people always had more friends, were treated better, etc., etc. And I never saw a tall person who was hideously ugly in the face either. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, yeah, the hypothetical scenario you create in your head where it's a horribly disgusting, disfigured monster, but he's tall. Yeah, that's probably true. It's not you though, bitch. It's not you. Never was you. It's just an excuse you created in your head to not have to try. That's not why we aren't normal. We aren't normal because society's been destroyed. Social fabric has been shredded apart. It's a lot of things. Some is nature, some is nurture. Some things are how your parents fuck you up, not necessarily like the public school system. It's all, every bit of it fucked me up. Every bit of it. Got my dad's shy genetics. Got social anxiety from bad social experiences all throughout my childhood. You know, had my mother screaming at me since as far back as I can remember about the most insignificant shit. Forced into therapy at 14 years old. Was in and out of therapy for, 10 years. Bad school experiences. Basically everything you could name that would fuck up a person happened to me. So it was never a mystery why I turned out the way I did. And you know what? Maybe if I saw some of you tall people's experiences, I would understand why you end up fucked up. But at the same time, I just feel like it shouldn't have happened in the first place. With me, it made sense. Here's a good one. If the powers that be would go back to Israel, do you think that the problems would fix themselves? Maybe if Israel was destroyed. I mean, they can absolutely still do everything they need to do from Israel. My mom also screamed at me, and I also like Fuda. Is there a correlation? Yeah, I think having fucked up fetishes related to women absolutely comes from stuff like that. Yes, I think so. How do you cope or deal with social anxiety? Just be a hermit. No, the real answer is exposure therapy. You're supposed to, just like the old Jordan Peterson advice of clean your room. You're supposed to just start small. Go outside, maybe wave to people, maybe smile a little or something. Try having small talk with individuals, and then eventually move up to like being normal or something. Not that I'm doing those things, but that's what I was told. Carter Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. You just said you'd give 2 inches on D. No, retard. I said, what the shut the fuck up. Ricardo, shut up. I'm not even entertaining you if you can't even get what I said correctly. I said I'd trade 2 inches of height for 2 inches of D. And you couldn't even get that correct. So I'm not answering your question or entertaining the second half. Yeah, side 45 and thanks 5 Canadian. Most of the chat is more red pilled than black pilled from what I'm reading. Bunch of Richard Coper enjoyers and Hamza heads. Yeah. Well, there's some of that. There's some I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Some of it is just like, there's no way there's this many fucking tall people watching me. I refuse to believe it. I just think they're lying. I don't know why you're lying when there's nothing to gain from lying here, but no. I'm not skipping scenes of Sopranos when I watch it, no. Your chat's full of humble braggers, yeah. How about whiteness versus height? Voice matters more than height. People are just trolling. It's actually over. It's actually over for you. I don't know what shitty ass black pill videos you're watching, but maybe you should actually watch the good ones that actually have useful information before you, embarrass yourself talking to other people about this shit. 'Cause you gotta at least say something that makes sense. Yeah, my mom's seen all the Sopranos. Yep. Will I trade my YouTube career to be 6'2"? No, because the damage has already been done. Now, if you said, would I trade... Let's say, hypothetically, would I trade the ability to ever become a YouTuber to go back in time and grow to be 6'2" at 16 years old? Yes. Yeah, I would. Now, becoming 6'2" today wouldn't help me at all. No, I don't think so. My brain's already too fucked. You can't really recover from the amount of damage that has been done to it psychologically. This tall fact of low T, them having high pitched voice makes sense. Wait, did Ricardo say something else? Ricardo, thanks $5. Dude, this is literally like Nazi Germany now. I love this. Wow, he's No, I'm not doing a Mario cosplay. No, I played Heart of Darkness for PS1. Pretty sure. No. Why'd you give up 2 inches of height while being 5'9" for bigger dong? Isn't height more important than dong size? I just want a big penis. That's it. I'd like to have a, you know, porn star size penis. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, height is probably more important than dick size, but I just want a big penis. That's it. Okay, I know all about the penis enlargement shit. Do not try to shill that shit here, because that has huge downsides, dude. Some of it is literally temporary. Some of it permanently damages you. That is not the same fucking thing as having a dick that literally becomes proportionally 2 inches larger. Rain Terror, thanks to Books, Gay Son or Thought Daughter. People have already asked that a bunch of times. I don't have an answer. I hate both. Both are terrible. My parents got mad at me when I made fun of the Twin Tower owner's name. Okay. I finished Labyrinth of the Demon King on stream. I don't know about finish. We'll probably stream it again. This is, yes, I was circumcised. I'm an American. I know there's some people who claim they're American here weren't circumcised. I don't know if they just had really good parents or if they're aliens. I don't know. Ricardo Comstocks thanks to $2. Furry son or Fuda daughter. Remember, that's Ricardo being retarded, not knowing what Fuda is again. Very funny. Ghostman, thanks for $5. Not gonna lie, the problem with this is that you're so absorbed into the liberal meta dogma, you can only come up with these ideas. The solution is change it? What are you talking about? That just came out of nowhere. You want to explain what you even mean before just making weird-ass vague generalizations and accusations? What do you mean I'm absorbed in the liberal dogma? What the fuck? I'm confused what he's even talking about. Catside 45, thanks to Canadian. Chad's son or Trad daughter? Chad's son. Definitely Chad's son. Minute World, thanks to $10. I have a super low voice and I'm 6'3" and it doesn't matter when you have autism. They think you're gonna rape them. I already solved it for you. I bet if you recorded what you're doing, you'd sound like, again, Shigor from No Country for Old Men. Maybe I laid it on a bit too hard when talking to women too, but I'm a shy individual. It probably is. You sound like a rapist. I'm just being real with you, okay? You sound like a fucking creepy rapist. I can already imagine it in my head. Yeah, no shit. You can't get a girl when you're stalking random women and trying to rape them. I'm being like, that one makes sense. If this is the 6'2" people who can't get bitches, a bunch of autistic rapists, I'd be like, you know what? Never mind. I take it back. You guys are right. Height's not important when you sound like a autistic freak molester, creepy guy. Ricardo Comstock thanks $2. Chad 4'11" son or 7 foot tall daughter. 7 foot tall daughter. 7 foot tall. Chat is reaching nuclear levels of autism. They are, dude. They are 1000%. Everyone failed the lookism test today. Every one of you guys. In too deep, thanks to $10. What you say about height and women is true. I was friends with a shorter fella and his girlfriend caught feelings for me even though they were high school sweethearts. Women will leave men in a heartbeat. Yep. Yep. Ghostman, thanks $2. If I had a chat, you would understand. Okay, are you another fucking parasocial freak who wants to, like, call me or something? Like, you don't even have a fucking profile pic, dude. I'm gonna have a chat with the random NPC chatter with no profile pic so he can convince me about my liberal dogma. The cringe never ends. There's something about Doomer Hour becoming more frequent that has brought out the worst of chat. I'm not using anything that makes me look taller, guys. I don't care that much. You guys are missing the point. It's not about me, it's about you guys. That's the thing. Because you guys, the people who should believe in the black pill are those who are hopeless. If you're 6'2", you are not hopeless. Again, unless you're hideously ugly. Or so autistic that you don't even understand what being a rapist sounds like. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. In Too Deep is a 7-foot-tall spider goon, and he wraps all people up in his lanky web 100%. Doomer Hour's Kino, 900 plus viewers, and many super chatters would agree. Yeah. Reigning Terror, thanks to $2. What's your favorite game in 2025 so far? I don't have a good answer. I don't think I've really loved anything I've played so far. Give it time. This year has been very bleh. No, it's not video time, but Trump doesn't understand it. No. Nope. It's 5 a.m., dude. I should be asleep right now. I don't get convinced by the politics, Coper. Just yesterday I saw a chat where a toucan girl admitted doing it with a Nat Soch, even after knowing his politics. Yeah, women don't give a shit. There's plenty of lefty women who will sleep with chuds. If they're attractive. Never doing call-ins. In fact, time out that guy. I've already said I'm never doing call-ins. No, I would not get height surgery ever. No shin lengthening surgery. Nope. Will I finish Spyro 3? Maybe. I'll probably stream it again at least one more time. Grammy, I just read your comment like 10 seconds ago. Okay, do we finally kill all the height versus face talk? Maybe not. I can actually go to sleep. Man, that was painful. I don't even understand, like, how you can... Yeah, no, I don't know. This is... It's... Ugh. I really didn't think that would be the debate that would annoy me so heavily because it's delusion, man. You really think you're in the top 5% of the population that's not attractive to women? Yeah, okay. Just don't be an autistic rapist. Not that hard. I mean, it is if you're actually autistic. But for everyone else, just don't do that, you know? Interworld, thanks $5. Without going into it, what do you suggest people like me do? The silent shy types who are tall? Have you tried dating apps unironically? If you're 6'3", you'll get matches. You don't have to use Tinder. Use one of those slightly more respectable ones. Yeah, I saw the chat was invisible for last stream. I don't know why. I had nothing to do with it. I'm actually looking around the settings right now. Fucking the super chat thing just bugged out again. Great. You guys are not gonna let me sleep because you keep sending money for no reason. I literally think I made over half this chat revenue during this Doomer hour. Protocom Socks, thanks $10. So you said you're doing call-ins? Nope. J Neptune, thanks $5. Females have no race, religion, no loyalty to any women movements. There's no female solidarity if Chad picks them. Yep. Reigning Terror, thanks $2. Would you rather be short or Indian? I guess short. Also, tall people can get away with saying they're shy and their profile is probably death sentence for everyone else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Minute World. Like, if you literally cannot fucking speak to women at all, like to the point where you come across as you're gonna murder them. Online dating was unironically made for people like you, since you're 6'3". I mean, legitimately. Height doesn't help as much if you're not white. That's true to a point, but it depends on where you live. You know? Like, yeah, I mean, if you live in a white country, then, yeah, being white is better. That's not really surprising. Can I call in? My girlfriend wants to debate about height. Oh, really? We're reaching the level of retard where we're asking the fish, not the fisherman, how to catch fish. Marty, please tell me you're trolling. Please. We're asking the fish how to catch fish now? Holy fuck. The retardation never stops. I can't take the stupid anymore. I can't take the dumb. He's gotta be trolling. There's no way. Debate my mom and the Golan. What's the most you've ever lost in a coin toss? Yeah, we should. That's actually how Minute World should start approaching women, is doing that. Did being on a cut and eating less give you more mental clarity? Yeah, probably a bit. Honestly, yeah, I think so. Teach the fish how to synchro summon. Yeah. Debate your mom on face versus height and the average 5 versus average 7. That is funny. I'm gonna get yelled at in like 15 minutes. I know, chat is keeping me up. This is how irresponsible I am, though. I can end the stream at any time. But instead, I'm keeping it going until I get bored. All right. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna say this now for VOD watcher copers. If there's if I read a bunch of stories like I'm 6'5" and you know, women, they just don't care about height, man. You know, I approached a woman, you know, I started talking about bionicles for about 15 minutes. Man, she just walked away, dude. I can't believe it. I talked about trains. I talked about dinosaurs, dude. How much I love dinosaurs. And she just rejected me, man. Height doesn't matter, dude. It's all about face. It's like, I fucking hate you. I hate you. Actually, yeah, the fucking Bionicles thing, that was his SCG's reference because Devin told me. No offense to that guy if he's ever on Chudcast, but yes, Devin did tell me about that. That's why I said Bionicle. So, yeah, so I better not be reading VOD comments about how, no, dude, it's only face. But no, shut up, retards. Stop. Okay, that's it. Goodbye.